is this not working? Why is this not working? What the heck's going on, people? Hi, Dave. How are you doing? How's it been since being out of the hospital and stuff? So, like, what happened? Did it just bite you and then you knew to go to the... Oh, God, sorry. And then you knew to go to the hospital, or, like, what's the story? Hello, go hard, brother. OMG, streaming the same time as Flash. I know, but I wanted to yap with my pals. Glad you're okay, Dave. Yeah, me too. I thought people were trolling me at first, or like trolling at first. So I didn't believe it like the first time I heard it, because someone has said that about like other people. They'll be like, oh, so-and-so is whatever. And then, so I was like, oh, they're just like trolling. And then when people kept saying it, I was like, oh, it's not a troll. Good evening, Truth Warrior. I saw you were live earlier, but when I went in, like, I couldn't hear anything. And I think my phone was like malfunctioning. So I don't know. Blade, hello. Hello, Court Dog and Blade. Flash is out of tune tonight. Yeah, I like the setup Flash has going on. Hey, Chad Jones. I sub, don't tell Blue. Oh, just kidding, I'll behave. Spoon. Don't be starting stuff already. No, I'm just kidding. I was gonna do like a live to celebrate 200 subs, because I was at 199 for like forever, and then I looked and I'm at like 250 something. So I guess I have to wait until we hit 300 subs, because I missed it. Hi, Sammy. Flip has a cameo host. I want to. I know, isn't he selfish? I liked your video of the honk thing. Hello, Ty Tim. Tim is the love of my life. TS. Oh, Tim Simpson. I was like, what does that mean? If anyone wants to come up on the panel, let me give you the link. You just have to turn your camera on when you're backstage, because I've recently had like people try to get on here and do some wacky stuff. Like last time I did a StreamYards, there was like someone named Kanye West that was like saying stuff in the chat, and then someone was like copying people's accounts and trying to get on. Is Steve sleeping in the car tonight after the Dutch Bros incident? No, I don't have a backbone, Chad. when it comes to Steve Balboni. He's into computer room. He better get me Dutch Bros tomorrow. The asshole formerly known as TT. Yeah. Yeah. Who's that guy? Tim's my favorite 65-year-old man. Big ups to Tim. Are you out for the holiday Monday? Yes, I am. Steve is not, so suckers. I am off, so I have a 3-day weekend. And then I don't feel like you're over 63 must be. Yeah, when do you retire, Tim? Are you just going to go to Thailand forever and ever and ever? Tim, are you coming to the Balboni wedding? Or are you too old to travel that far? Be honest. Yes, I am. Court Dog, did you get your save the date in the mail? If you're still watching. A carer? Is it a hot nurse? Can I be your carer, Tim? Wait, Tim, you've never been on a panel with me, ever. I don't think. Not yet. What? Ew. Not yet to getting on the panel, or not yet you haven't been on the panel, or not yet to something else? Does anyone in here? No, I mean, Tim cammed up for me first. I've seen him first. Boo-hoo. Is he handsome, Spoon? Be honest. On a scale of 1 to 10, how handsome is Tim Simpson? No homo. Or very homo. I don't know which way you go. Is a full 10. A 10. You're a looker? Okay. Roll Ray, have you gotten donuts yet? Viking, how are you? Tim is a dime piece, probably. Pause means no homo FY. I've never heard that in my life. Rory, someone told me you were handsome with a abs and a body. So apparently you're a dime piece, Rory. Host, should Clive go to Turkey and get a hair transplant like Ron's? Yes, but only if it is a mullet. Oh, for all of my friends IRL that are watching, Viking is kind of like your drunk uncle where you just kind of like nod as he says stuff. and he has dyslexia and he talks in all caps. So you just like let Viking do his thing, because at the end of the day, we love Viking. Anyone seem... Go hard, brother. What are you asking? We not IRL friends yet. Yes, I know. I have IRL friends that are watching this right now, Viking. Some of them are dime pieces, Viking. So don't screw it up. Okay? I'm upper 40s. Not sure that's possible. I've seen some hot upper 40s. How many of the GTKO crew are coming to the wedding? LOL, Viking. I have actually not actually invited anyone from YouTube. At least not yet. Do you know in Alabama and Mississippi they celebrate Robert E. Lee Day also on January 19th? Probably. Just say it out loud. Are we talking about dime? 14 watching. How many IRL friends can there be? So far I have 3 in here. At least there was 3 in here. I don't know if they're still in here, but dime pieces, you say, Miss B? Any of them into geriatrics? Some of them, yeah. Bradley's bar. Yes, he texted me back because I sent him that Sora video, and he said, "Wrong, Miss B." And that's all he said. Hi, Seven. How are you? I subscribed to both your channels, even though I don't think you go live, but just so I knew that it was like you. Oh, here's Seven, the ladies' man. Seven is a ladies' man. Kelly Caldwell can do the sermon. Oh, Lord. Allegedly, Kelly said he would get on my panel. So, GM here. No, I can ask her to get on, though. I don't know if she will. GM has been hitting it up in the gym, y'all. She's working on getting her glutes. Seven has the best hair gel in the genre. Okay, what hair gel? I love hair products. Once you know Seven, you know Seven. Huh? I need lottery win tonight. How much is the lottery this time? I broke after Thailand holiday. I know. I'm broke after all the wedding shenanigans we've had to pay for. Because in total, only $1.5 million. Yeah, that's cheap as hell. GM is Grogu's mom. Rory, I think you should know who Grogu's mom is. But the Balboni wedding's a little expensive, for real. Not even in like a I'm trying to brag way, but like in a holy moly. I'm texting Grogu's mom. Grogu's mom has a lot going on. I know, she's so hot. It's so annoying sometimes. Better do cheap Las Vegas wedding. I already paid for everything, Viking. I can't. There's no refunds. The only thing I have left to figure out is flowers and honeymoon. Like, get that paid for and figure out where we're going. But I'm not working for ICE, Viking. That's the last job I would ever do. For real. 50K bonus after 3 to 5 years, Viking. You have to work for like 3 years before you get the bonus. Ice is awesome. Yeah, and your drink. And you drink. I am the law. Go to Greenland. Rory. That was funny. That was funny. UK send 1 soldier to Greenland. What? Does anyone in here play video games? Because the Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 trailer just dropped and I'm geeking about it. Does anyone know about Poppy Playtime? Probably not, but it is the best recent like indie horror game in my opinion. Probably one of the top 5. It's so good. Like so good. The lore is crazy. Can't make it up. You used to play video games? What video games did you play, Viking? Grand Theft Auto? I knew it! GTA. Fallout. I never played Fallout. I think Steve might have played Fallout. I don't know, though. Red Dead Redemption is a good one. The Last of Us is good. I know a lot of people like Silent Hill franchise. I like Resident Evil, especially the newer, like 3. Those are really good. Those are good to just like watch people play too. It's like a movie. And then I really like dark pictures anthology games, so like Until Dawn, Man of Medan, and then there's 3 more, but there's 4 more now, I think. Because there's one where they're the kids on the field trip, or the college students on the field trip, but I forget what that one's called. And then the one more recent, where there's like in the murder, like almost like a murder house. It's crazy. Assassin's Creed, Call of Duty, and Borderlands, and Halo the best. I like RPG games. I also like horror games. I like Zelda. I'm a big Zelda person too. I love a Zelda game. Echo the Dolphin. What the heck's that? Jesus, I'm fucked now. Was never into gaming after PS1. I love gaming. I'm also a big Sims girly, but I play with mods. So like my Sims are like drug dealers, prostitutes, murderers, gang members. I be making my Sims have lore. What does that even mean? If you've never played Sims with mods, it's a 10 out of 10 experience. Where's Tan? We going deep now? What, Sims? Tan's probably out with his new dime piece. He forgot all about us. Rude. Guys, aren't my dogs so handsome? They're sleeping. Oh, hello. Spoon, I see you. Do you want your camera on?
What's up?
Are you going to pee bomb me?
No, I don't do that. The chat can vouch. I actually wasn't when I first subbed to you. I was like, I'm not gonna just go on her panel. I don't know these people. I know the whole chat.
Yeah, I have a lot of pals here.
Well, not that many. I know them all though. That's funny. That's the
Not
funny
that
part.
many.
Well, you got 14, and that it's funny because I don't know you that well, and all your friends seem to be the same people I know.
Yeah. Tan
How
does
you
not need
doing?
sleep sometimes. Tan needs to be where I need him to be. 7.
Tan the man? Which Tan?
Tan the man.
That's your man?
Yeah, we're BFFs.
I don't know him that well, but I've seen him around Ron's chat a lot.
Yeah, he and I like chat outside of here, and he helps me get all the gossip when I am not around, like when I'm sleeping and stuff, because of the time differences.
Before I got here, I heard you say you were going to get married. Congratulations! Before I forget,
Oh
congratulations.
yeah, me and Steve.
I don't know Steve, but I guess I'll see. Now that I know you, I'll definitely get to know him eventually.
Yeah, he goes live sometimes. He mostly does morning lives on the weekends, and sometimes he'll go live doing like Uber Eats or something, but he hasn't done that in a while.
He doesn't go around the same communities you go. I don't see a Mr. Balboni around.
His name is Steve Balboni on chat, and he has like a dog.
As an avatar.
Yeah, he'll be in Ron's, Ben's, Sick Buffalo occasionally.
I will, Chad Jones. I will. I mean, I said what I had to say. The only reason why it's been extended so much is because everywhere I go, Ron's talking about his life, and it's like everywhere I go, and like I mean, the channels that we have in common. So after like 10 channels, I'm like, I don't care anymore. Fuck Ron. But I don't mean that. Like I know Ron 5 years. He's a good guy. Bottom line. I mean, I just feel like like everybody else. I feel the same way everybody else that has a problem with it. But I'm not trying to go at him. I'm sorry, Chad. Sorry, Mrs. Balboni.
Oh, you're fine. Steve is finally in the comments. He has been watching.
Cheers, Steve.
Voice
I don't know you.
Here, he got
Just want to introduce myself today because those other girls, I like to I like to like piss them off a little bit. So they had a lot to say about me. I'm not a piece of shit. They know it too. They're just mad tonight. But I have no problem with Hustle or Blue.
I like to get to know people for myself too. So
yeah, you got to understand. Me and Blue have a lot of history. So
yeah,
it comes off as like Hustle is just I maybe went too rough with my opinions on her. She's a little pissed off at me for that. I think that's all.
Yeah, Hustle is big on like say
loyalty,
her, kind of, from what I've gathered. But I've also seen Hustle like work it out with some people, but I don't know. She
I feel like
Steve, what happened to Dust Bros, buddy?
I have no serious problem with her. I'm sure it'll work itself out. It's just she's mad at me now. It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a liar again. God damn. Well, I lie.
Yeah, I don't know all the lore between everyone, so I only know like what I hear now. Because like Hustle has been around longer than me, but I don't know how long she's been around, but at least longer than me. And so there's like a lot of lore with her, and like other people, like people are always like, you don't know anything about the genre, blah, 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 blah. But it's like, I can only know what people tell me. Like I can't go back and figure it out, but like I can only know what people tell me.
Yeah, I was wrong. I guess I can't work it out with everybody. It's okay, Hustle. I don't mind.
Chad,
Leave
did you
that all
see
you
his
want.
blonde wig? Go hard, brother. That Sora was freaky. Spoon, you are a liar. I'm not mad at you, Spoon. I'm done with you and your lies. What have you lied about? What do you lie
Calling her
about, Spoon?
boring. Calling her boring, I guess. I don't know what I've lied to make her so mad, but I've definitely said something. I like to drink a lot when I come here. That's pretty much the only times I do come here is when I drink. I
Yeah,
don't
that seems to be
care
a
much
common
about
theme.
this. Well, I mean, if you look at it from the way I look at it, like I'm not talking to you personally. I'm not talking to anybody here personally in real life. So when I shut this off, it's not reality. It's just a game. But at the same time, I'm not being a super fake asshole about it all. I am just giving my opinions, just a little too. In real life, you don't tell people what you think, right? Because you get punched in the face all the time. On here, I kind of do tell people what I'm thinking all the time, and they'd punch me in the face if they could. That's all it is. Hasso would totally knock me in the face right now, but I mean, I feel like she'll get over it. But right now, she's mad, and right, I'm an asshole. Sorry, Hasso.
She said, "Tell Miss B about seeing me drunk with a husband." Spoon, you like to repeat that lie. What does that mean?
I feel like maybe I dreamt it or something because she's been saying it's a complete lie, and now I'm like, fuck, did I make that up in my own mind? I feel like the first time I met her with another friend of mine, number two with fries, I feel like some dude came in the background and told her to shut the fuck up. She told me I completely made that up. So has YouTube starting to make me crazy? I don't know. I feel like maybe that was something I made up, but I don't know. I thought it felt real. It felt like that happened. I
Oh,
felt like I
I
saw her on
can
camera.
I can put the link back in if Hasso wants up. Sorry, I didn't know if
But
Hasso
I mean,
wanted
it doesn't really matter. I'm not trying, even if it, like, I mean, I felt like it happened. If she's saying it didn't happen, maybe that's some bullshit that I fucking somehow came up with. I feel like I heard a man in the background telling her to shut up one time when I first met her.
Maybe she has a ghost in her house and you just
No,
heard.
maybe it's me that drinks a little too much and somehow I fabricated that in my mind. I'm not known as a liar, just to be clear. Anyone, people that know me will not call me a fucking guy that makes up shit. But there's no proof of that shit. Maybe I did come up with that shit. Have another drink. Yes, I will. Of course I will. Hustle. I just
Hello, Teens Means
clarified that.
Beans. Big ups to Teens Means Beans.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's sus kafa. No, it's not a. It's
Hi,
not
Sus.
I didn't come here for therapy. I came here to say hi because everybody else. I have one friend that's live. He's drunk off his ass. He's asleep while there's 105 in his chat. I can't be there. I can't. I've already done that a million times over. I'm bored of that. I come to say hi to you. If you're bored of me, just kick me. I'm definitely
They
here to
say
introduce myself.
therapy because I'm a therapist for a job, and so it's always a joke. Like I give Ron therapy. It's like a joke. I don't know.
Are you really a therapist?
Yeah,
Like
100%.
what kind? Like just talking to people or
Yeah, I work with children that have like intense behavioral problems.
so you should work with Ron's girlfriend instead of him. No, that was low. That was too low. I'm sorry.
Well,
I
that
didn't
was
mean
low
that.
hanging fruit.
I'm sorry. I don't mean
Well,
that,
and
Ron. I
she
know you're
doesn't have
watching. I'm sorry, Ron.
doesn't have behavioral problems to my knowledge. Her taste in men, we could argue, may be questionable, but she doesn't have.
Well, it's not. You see, that's my point. If you go to Thailand and sleep with 20-year-olds, that's fine. Go do that in Thailand. Don't bring it back to the West. Why? Because over there they have to do that. You think that girl wants Ron? She's got no choice. She needs money to feed her fucking family. She'll pick Ron or any other fat English bastard. And that's the problem that I'm trying to point out. Ron would not date my daughter or my friend's daughters. They're 20 years old too. Ron likes 20-year-old girls. Well, there's plenty of girls. All my friends now at 40 have 20-year-old girls. Why don't you date one of my friends' girls? Because you get your ass fucking whooped, Ron. That's the only thing I've ever said. I'm not calling him breaking the law. I'm not saying he's a piece of shit. I like Ron. I know him 5 years. He's a funny guy. He's a good guy, good-hearted guy. He's a fucking fragile. I've seen him get slapped by his stepbrother and cry because he's not a mean guy. But
He
Ron,
is.
you're
He's a
dating a
very
weird ass.
nice. He's a very nice guy. He was probably the first like actual streamer. Like Hostel was the first person in the Thai genre that like whose lives I went to that was like that I interacted with, and she was very nice to me. But as far as like actual like Thai genre streamers, Ron was the first person to like actually be kind to me and like accept me in the genre. I hate calling it the genre because I think it's so stupid. But and I like that he, for the most part, takes the trolling. Like he goes with it. Not for every type of trolling, but like he's very good at rolling with the punches for the most part, and I think that's what makes him like entertaining.
Yeah, he's got thick skin, and I'll give it up to him. When he is in Thailand, he's got the views because he's the show. He does great shows. Like when I first met him 5 years ago, he was great. Every time Ron showed up, it was like, oh yes, content. I've watched that guy fucking like scrape his whole shit up on a scooter trying to go around the corner and slipping on the sand. Like he's showing us all the spots. Ron's a great person. I will never take that away from him. I'm picking on him now on this. I don't want no trouble his way. You know, he's afraid now because people are really going far. I'm not going that far. I'm calling him out on what I believe, like a lot of people do, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean,
Ron's a good guy at the end of the day.
My first time ever interacting with him, like outside of a chat, was Steve did a panel, and I was on it, and he like asked me a bunch of questions from a woman's perspective. Ron loves to ask me sexual questions from a woman's perspective.
When he's drunk, he does that to everybody. He asked his own roommate to suck his dick one time when they were drunk, and she was like, "What?" And he was like, "What?" I didn't say nothing. Rest in peace to Lindsay, but Ron's just crazy. He wants to pee on your feet when he's drunk.
I've not seen that. I've heard about the bucket. I've not.
Have you ever seen it?
But I heard.
Have you seen his Whizzinator? Have you seen his Whizzinator? He's got like a fake dick that can pee, like for like passing your probation's officer's piss test. You ever seen one of those?
I haven't. They go to Thailand because they know they can get away with it over there when dating younger women. If they do that in the States, they would get handled. Yeah, that's true.
Who said that? I agree with that.
Digital Nomad.
Oh, I see. I got to go on YouTube because for some reason StreamYard doesn't show all the fucking comments.
Yeah, you have to hit like show chat, like the 3 dots, and hit like comments or something. But it's been like when I was on Tima's thing, it was like delayed. Like there would be no numbers, then all of a sudden there'd be like 20 chats like sliding in at the same time, and I'd be like, oh my god.
You know, South,
mate, I can send you a beard dyeing products, mate. That was Teens Means Beans.
Hey, I'm old and I'm happy to be old. I don't paint my beard so I can get a fucking 18-year-old. All right, I don't do that type of shit.
Hello, Snoggles. Hello, Andy's Mint. Ron needs to sell his Tesla stock, pay down his credit card. Spoon, I dye my beard and mullet, mate. Do you really? You have a mullet, Teens Means Beans? Let's see it. I'm not in. Oh, no doubt that Ron takes on the. I'm not in the Thai genre. I watch those that are. Yeah, I guess I don't know.
You don't know.
When I met you, also, I meant like streamers, like that, because you were the first person that put content out besides Steve that I ever interacted with.
So that's how you want to play, South. You want to be mean on your real account and then shit on me worse on your out account. All right, South. I'll keep that in mind. South's promised revenge on me, taking advantage here on your channel. I guess you're Thai Jandra now.
South is like my Rottweiler. He's my little bodyguard.
Yeah, he was my best friend too at one point. Little piece of shit turned on me though, bit me.
Oh, there's lore there. No notification, Southie. Uh-oh. Spoon, shaver, dye your beard, mate. Teens Means going in on your beard.
Man, I'm old, man.
Get younger and younger for years now. Didn't he date like a older lady at some point?
Who?
Ron.
Yeah, I think the oldest I've ever seen was my girl Ning. I miss her. Ron bought her a whole toilet. She's got sewer system now, thanks to Ron. Ron does good things. When I finally meet up with her, because she used to call me her man, right in the chat while he was all drunk in the background, she'd be like, Spoon, you're my man. She'd be like, yeah, bitch. When I come to Thailand, I'll feed you all the bugs you want. Don't worry about it. She was literally eating bugs. I swear to God. Chicken feed and bugs. These bitches are low maintenance over there. That's why they go there. They know it's not going to cost them much to feed them. Like in America, you got to pay a fortune. These bitches want McNuggets.
McNuggets are expensive. Brokey.
Compared to fucking going to Thailand, yeah, I could buy you all the McFeet you want. You want chicken McFeet? I got all the chicken McFeet you want. I can buy a fucking million of those.
Arista,
Same
beautiful
price.
girlfriend, 220. Yeah, she just had a birthday. Hello, Robert V. Where is Ron? I don't know where Ron is.
Oh, 7. You think so? 7? 7, man. You know, for a guy that fucking goes away for so long, you got a lot to fucking say. Won't hit a link. You know what I mean? You used to put your fucking hair back, put your wraps on, used to come on and show people how to have sway. But it's been a while since that shit's been happening, right? You've been in the shadows like a fucking coward that had something to hide. You were honest about being with a ladyboy for 17 years and loved her. Well, she wasn't a ladyboy because I guess she transitioned. Let's just call her a woman that used to have a dick. But hey, you know, you were up front on panel and now you're hiding. What are you hiding? You got some Epstein files coming out? Fuck's going on, 7? Sorry to call them out on your panel, but they're using your chat to kind of go at me. So
7, I met, or like I first interacted with 7 in Colin's chat, but I'm banned there now because Capio is a wimp. But
Colin's a wimp too, though. Let's be honest. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, but he's like, I don't know. I find him like fascinating because to me, he just, maybe this is just me being naive, okay? And I understand that I'm naive, but to me, he just gives like cute little old man that is a little cuckoo.
Yeah, but how would you feel if all these guys come from all over the world and they go to Thailand and they pick up these girls and they fuck these girls and they pay for them and these girls are happy, they're happy, everybody's happy. Colin goes to live there, fat and disgusting as he is. The girls he tries to talk to tell him, like, you're not my type, buddy. He can't pay for anybody to fuck him. And he lives out there. He's like pissed off at the world. He's like, fuck all you guys that come to my country. You come to my Thailand and you fuck all my girls. Colin's a sad piece of shit. I called it from the beginning. And I'm sorry to use your channel. Like, I mean, I'm not trying to, no beef will come here with this because I'm not going to bring it to you. Like, I mean, I don't
I already have beef with like.
Yeah, but my opinion should not reflect you. My opinion should not reflect you. If they come at you because I'm here, tell them to fuck off and I won't come back for a week or two and fuck them. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. There's nothing they can do.
South
try harder.
Said to shut your filthy mouth. Steve,
yeah, but South,
you've had a spanner for like a long time.
Well, Steve Anderson's the man. Shout out to Steve Anderson. But Souths, I'm telling you, that motherfucker, he'll talk a storm, knowing very damn well if I was next to him, he would be my best friend and giving me bags of rice for free. He'd show up with a truckload of rice. He'd be like, here's rice. Welcome to Cambodia. Fuck you, Souths. You ain't talking shit to me. You know better. But it's all right. Not on Mrs. Balboni's.
Souths, come up here. Let's have some beef. Yeah. I've seen and heard it all. Yeah, mate. I dye my arse and pubic. Good for you, teens, means.
Souths can't come on for too long. His jaw hurts when he talks. It's just accidents from his past come to haunt him. When he yaps, it hurts. He has to go to bed.
Spoon Dutch Bros coffees aren't cheap. That's true.
I went too far with Ben and Ron. Ben was saying he was going to kick your ass. I typed in his chat that my money was on you. How the fuck was Ben too far? And Ron, yeah, I guess I went too far with Ron. That was a little.
I don't know what all you said about Ron.
I definitely beat Ron while he was like after the whole crowd left him. He was on the floor all beat up. I still kind of like gave him like I beat on him. But Ron, bro. You go to every fucking channel crying about your stupid fucking, my girl's of age. She is of age. Look at her. And people go, oh my God, she looks 16. And he's like, well, she's 20 though. It's all legal. Fuck you. You're a creep. I'm sorry, Ron. You're a good guy. You've given us tons of hours of content, great parties. Your girl looks 16, and it's my fucking fault. I'm the guy that's calling you. I'm a piece of shit. I'm not calling you those crazy words. I'm not the one fucking with you like that. I don't want no harm. I just think you should keep that shit in Thailand. Go to Thailand, fuck 18-year-olds that look 16. Don't bring it back to America because when some dude goes, hey, that girl that you're dating looks younger than my daughter, and if I pictured you at 40-something dating my daughter, I would break your jaw. You don't want to tell these people that. You don't want to go to your local bar and show your people your girlfriend. Don't go showing pictures around Baltimore of your fucking girlfriend because you know what's going to happen. But keep that shit in Thailand. This Thai community defends him like he's a fucking everything he's doing is legal. It's all fine. Yeah. Thailand has a lot of documentaries about the borderline legalization of what the fuck that crazy shit going on.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that people calling him a pedo or whatever is a stretch. I've said from the beginning that his relationship is weird to me, and that age gaps to me, like their age gaps once you're past the age of 25, I don't care. But 18 to 25 like is such a different phase of life that there's always going to be a power dynamic issue because of the fact that they are still like they're either in college or they're getting a job or they're figuring that out, and you are in your 40s, 50s, 60s, whatever, so you have power over them to an extent.
Yeah.
Whereas if they're 25 or older, one, their frontal lobes developed, and two, they should be established. Not every 25 plus is established, but I also said there's an exception to every rule. Sometimes there are taboo relationships that do just work and they are what they are. But something being like personally morally wrong or personally icky, but it's legal at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's just different cultures. It's
Yeah.
looked upon differently. That is the whole point. Like Souths is right. In America, we do have a lot of sugar daddies. Like if I won the big lottery in Canada, it's 80 million. You're not taxed for the first year. If I won 80 million, not taxed for the first year, guess what?
You're my sugar daddy. Where's my fucking sugar then? I've not gotten a payment from you yet.
Where's that money, motherfucker? You gotta be a sugar daddy. You gotta be sugar daddy the whole way. No, look, okay. In America, we do have sugar daddies, right? And they do buy young girls. Why would you spend your money on an old girl? If you're a billionaire and you're gonna pay a girl's fucking house, her school, everything for her, set her up in life, but she's a side chick, of course you're gonna give her everything. There's plenty of sugar daddies, and of course you're gonna choose a young, sexy girl.
Sugar daddies and sugar babies know the deal. Like you know that they're with you for your money, or
yeah. Like just like Ron goes over there. She knows the deal, but he brings it to America like it's normal. In America, people.
But I think Ron at like, if
I just want to make this point.
She is with him for his money, which people say. Ron doesn't really know. Like I think he may know in the back of his head if that's true, but he doesn't view it like that. Whereas a sugar baby, sugar daddy deal. One, there's like typically a contract or a negotiation type of thing. So like you know that you meet with them these 3 times a week and you get this much money for these things. Whereas like
yeah, well that you know what they call that, right? But let me put it this way, right? Let's say I got a lot of money and my girl that I like to mess with is 20 years old. I'm fucking 44. And let's say you invite me. Let's say you and your husband be like, hey, Spoon's all right. You can come to the wedding if you want. And I go, I'll be there, guys. And I show up with a 20-year-old on my arm. And she looks younger than that. She looks like she's out of high school. She's skinny. She's fragile. And I'm like, what's up? You guys are going to look at me like, what the fuck is that? You know, am I wrong? Would you want me to bring my fucking 20-year-old that looks like a 16-year-old out of high school to your wedding if you invited me? Would that be weird to you guys in America here? Like me, I come, hey, look at my 20-year-old girlfriend. She looks
you
17.
Probably get side-eyed, but if she's 20, like.
Yeah, but I think the whole party would be like, what the fuck's wrong with him? Like we're all here with our families and kids, and this guy shows up. He's like, hey, yeah, I like 20-year-old.
My uncle is in university. His 5th. I think he's probably in his 60s now because my dad was 56 and he's older than him, so he's probably like 58 or 60. I don't know how far apart. And his wife is in her late 30s. And they've been married for a little bit.
That's crazy. That's half his age. But when did they meet? Were they young or were they already old?
No, they were adults, but
exactly, right?
She still had braces when they met. She had adult.
They all have braces. Ron's girlfriend too still has braces. That's the big problem. That's part of the problem. I mean, they want to look young.
He one, Asian women just tend to look younger anyway, younger than their age.
Before the
So
braces.
I think that does play a factor, but I think the pictures I've seen of her, she doesn't to me look 16. She looks 18 or 19.
Does she really?
Yeah, she looks like any
Pull up a picture of you when you were 18 and your friends.
okay.
And pull up a picture of her. Put side by side. It looks like you guys are babysitting a fucking Asian exchange student or something. That kid, she looks like a kid, and that's the
She
only
was
thing I've been
18.
complaining about. I have no problem with the legalization, and I understand people go to Thailand. Why would you go to Thailand unless you wanted something fresh? But even me going to Thailand, I'd want a girl that looks like she's ready to fuck. I wouldn't want a girl that looks like she's ready to pack, like her lunch for the first time. Like, I packed my lunch. Like, fuck, you look like you're just fucking. You're still making Barbie doll houses and shit. The fuck's wrong with you, Ron? And he's like, no, but she's 20 though. Yeah, all right. She could be 20 all she fucking wants. People don't date midgets. There's not like a thing. It's weird.
Gwiggles, Uncle Balboni is a legend. He used to live on a houseboat in Key West, Florida, and do like sunset dolphin tour cruises. He's motorcycled like across America and across some parts of Europe. And he does like backpack camping, and he's just very like a free spirit type of man. He had
Yeah, but
really long hair for a long time, like super long hair.
did Uncle Balboni meet Auntie Balboni when she was only 18 and looked fucking fragile and needed to feed her family and had to go and sell her body in a fucking bar downtown in the fucking
No,
whorehouse
but
of the
they
planet?
did meet when he was with somebody else.
Wait, who was with who? Who was with somebody else? Her or him?
Him. My uncle was
Yeah, he's a
dating
player. He was a player.
my
He
uncle was
goes,
dating and lived with a woman, and she actually came to like my grandpa's memorial and like is in the photos of like the family photos. And then like 3 months later I see on Facebook that lady like going off about my uncle moving another chick in while her toothbrush was still there or something. It was
yeah,
crazy.
that would, especially if she's a little younger too. Like, that would definitely piss the person off.
They worked together.
All right. Look, Ron's being funny now. Ron, you know I don't hate you, bro. I'm definitely in the chat trolling you, and yes, I'm throwing gasoline on the fire because you want to make this a big issue. Well, we're let's fucking go bonfire. But Ron, you're not breaking any laws to me. You're not a low life piece of shit. You're not one of those people that should be locked up under the jail. You're not a bad person to me. But bro, come on, man. You're falling in love with these fucking people I have, no
Okay, this isn't
choice.
me when I was 19. Or this isn't me when I was 18. I think I was either 19 or 20.
I was just
I
kidding.
can't.
I'm not trying to compare here.
No, I'm
Mr.
just
Melba.
this was college me. See, I was
Yeah,
once
yeah,
skinny, y'all.
you look like somebody working on a fucking dairy farm in Texas. Like, I mean, like,
Texas. I would never be
yeah.
caught dead and living in
I'm just gonna go milk the cows right now.
Texas. Legal midget is classified as 4'10" under. That's true. If you're 4'8" is when you are legally like the cutoff for sitting in a booster seat.
See, I can't even attack Ron because it's not like it's a habit. Ning was obvious to everybody. She was in her mid-20s, late 20s.
Was I getting
So
BBC
Ron,
then? No, Flip. That was when I was 20.
am I cool to hang out a bit more? I'll go get another beer if so.
Yeah.
I'll be
I
right
think I
back.
was 23. I don't know math. Flip. Miss B, are you willing to state what your largest age gap relationship or hookup has been? I mean, I can. Ron, if you bring her to America, you can get handicap passes for her. I can. I don't know if I should, Gentleman Dan. Okay, this is weird. In that photo, you look like my niece at that age. Gee, what if I am your niece? Just kidding. I have had a lot of different hair colors, so I learned a lesson from dating Ning, and I don't want to date anyone with children anymore. I'm preferably no tattoos. Hey, what's wrong with tattoos, Ron? That pic was after she got BBC flipped. No, it was before. That was when I was still innocent and pure. And like, that was before crazy Miss Balboni happened. Actually, I was dating. I think I was dating my first like long-term boyfriend then. I don't know. Timeline is weird. Host, did the blonde highlights immediately get you more attention from men? No, I would say my red hair or my black hair get me the most attention.
You know, I really was thinking that when I was like, should I join her channel? She doesn't even know who I am. I was thinking maybe Hustle and Blue would come on and we can continue from where we were, but like more calm, you know, like just move on.
Yeah, Blue.
And
Blue
now I feel like I did the opposite though. I feel like they're probably more pissed at me now for coming here.
No, Hustle has Hustle. If she wanted to say something, she would have clicked the link and said it. But Blue doesn't come often just because of the time zones.
I don't know the time.
So I usually she comes on when I'm like live in the afternoon.
Well, I'm definitely not going to be fucking overstaying my welcome. I'm not trying to, you know, like Blue was just explaining to me how she hardly has any places where she can hang out, and she mentioned your channel, and I was like, let me check her channel out. I don't mean to be over here stepping on nobody's toes.
No,
I like to start trouble,
all
but
kinds of people on my panel. I let Ben Newton on my panel, and he's threatened to cut my vagina.
Oh, that's a bad. People have called me gay on the internet 3 times, and the second time was because of Ben Newton. He was on Timmy's channel, the channel we were on, and he decided to pull his balls out. Not his dick, just his balls. And Timmy thought it was the funniest thing in the world, and he played it for fucking half an hour, and I kept telling him the whole time, get rid of him. Like, he's going to take your channel down. And all my friends left, and now they keep trolling me. They keep saying, Spoon likes to look at balls, Ben's balls for half an hour. I'm like, I was there the whole time saying, get rid of him. Fuck you, Ben, you fucking weirdo. Got me in trouble. 3 times they called me gay on this month.
I can't tell if Ben like hates me for a bit or if he actually doesn't like me. But there was, Ben's I know South and Ben had a little falling out because South stuck up for me. I think they might have worked it out. I don't know, but
no, Ben's gonna fucking
did you tell Mr. B about your past adventures? Flip, everything I've ever done.
South is a coward. He hides from Ben. He sends money to Ben. Ben
hates you. I don't even know why. Ben hates me because he thinks me being nice is a bit.
He means me, but it's okay.
And then he also doesn't like that I talk back to him and I give him the same shit he gives me. And that's the tea.
Don't worry about South. He's full of empty threats.
South and me are.
I know. I tried to squeeze that in. I knew you was gonna backfire.
South trolled the heck out of me when I first came around.
He is a troll.
And then
who did I backstab? South?
When I passed whatever test it was that he put out, he's liked me. I'm calling Ice.
Ask South who did I backstab, because he likes to throw out shit. But then his friend Hustle will only call me out for my lies. South is not a liar to her, but I am. Hustle, you have a lot of explaining to do.
Ben seems like a nice guy, South. Ben, that cracked me up.
Thank you, go hard, brother.
Ben likes me again. Does he? Yeah.
I just don't like GHB's avatar. That little anime cartoon. It's weird.
Go hard, brother.
Yeah, no, I know him from Ron. I mean, I
Go
know
hard
all
brother's
these guys from Ron.
thing is a past president.
I know. I'm just joking. That's what I do when people get angry. But I I'm
I'm
getting.
confused because you said anime, so I was like, it's not anime.
Well, yeah, it has an anime card. Well, is it a real person? Because I know those Japanese make those eyes
Yeah,
look
that's a
giant.
picture of
A
uh
real person that does some
yeah.
weird shit with their. Yeah, I know those people are weird. There's a lot of things I wouldn't fuck. Those Asian people with the big eyeballs look like cartoons. I don't want to fuck those people either. They look weird as fuck to me.
Is there a
You're
window
different
behind
than
her?
GHB. Oh, I'm sorry, man. There's two. Then I'm sorry. Go hard,
Yeah,
brother.
Go Hard Brother
Sorry.
and GHB/coconut water are two different people.
Well, no, but I mean, I think they used to call. I know Go Hard Brother. I
But Go
thought
Hard
we used to
Brother, we
call him
call
G.
him GHB, but the other
Yeah,
two,
that's where I'm
yeah.
not confusing you. I know you, bro. You were a global dude. You're definitely a Ron dude. When Ron was cool and was dating 27-year-olds and building toilets in Thailand like a good man.
Ron wants to know if there's a window behind your curtain.
Yeah, Ron, it shows the ghettos of Baltimore where a million motherfuckers get shot. I only deliver on the good side of town. Don't worry about it, Ron.
Spoon, you take on 7, you are finished. Ron, I hope you sue. Spoon, see, too
What?
stupid to realize the
I
difference.
take on Spoon, you take on Sense. I'm finished. Come on. What's 7? 7's great on panel. He'll destroy me. He'll
I
break
said
me into
coconut water,
pieces.
Go Hard Brother.
7 will crumble me like he's crumbling weed on the panel. But in the chat, fuck 7. Fuck him in the chat. Comes back after 7 months in the chat. Big deal. When you hit a panel and slick your hair back, put your wraps on, show us your sway, then I'll fucking shut up and listen. Until then,
GHB,
go
a gay
fuck yourself,
Egypt.
old man. I thought 7 was lost at sea, and that's when he kidnapped Beezy. But Beezy's back, and I love that girl. Thank you for bringing her back, by the way, 7. Go fuck yourself, huh? I'm
I have
sorry
some
to
good
use your
source
channel
on
for this.
GHB, aka coconut water. Yeah, you went in on GHB, Go Hard Brother. You went in. My issue with I don't know much about that Go Hard Brother, but the few times I have watched him on a panel or his lives, I just cannot fathom the things that come out of his mouth. And typically it's the men that are like, yeah, I fucked all these bitches and all these bitches that have never touched a woman in their life. Like, if you have to constantly talk about the girls that you fucked as your only conversation, I can guarantee that you.
Why do you think they go to Thailand? Because money guarantees them getting laid. But in America, you can throw money at a girl. Even the brokest girl is going to be like, fuck you. But they go over there and they're like, hey, this pays your rent for the next 5 months. And the girl's like, oh, okay, I'll do whatever the fuck I have to. That's why I don't like them.
You on really, South? If I would have seen that, I would have unhid you. Because I am a Cheap Charlie mod, I am a queen in this Jenga.
You know who Billy Blue is?
Yeah.
Oh, God forbid. You like boring. Like you're just entertained by the most boring shit
Charlie
there is.
So cute.
You and your husband's wedding is going to be very boring if you love these guys.
I love Cheap Charlie. I want to be his best friend and I want to help him get a woman. And I think he's just so.
Oh, you couldn't force. You could not force a woman on him. If you locked him in the room with a girl, he would not fuck her after a week. He'd stay in this corner. He's a weirdo. He's got the autism. He's on the spectrum.
I don't think he's that weird. I just think he's shy and a little.
Have you seen the streams of him?
A little.
Like he's like I'm gonna walk up the street and go and camp in the fucking forest over there for a month. Like what the fuck's wrong with this guy?
I literally, when he comes back to Ohio, I want to meet up with him.
Are you from Ohio?
Yeah.
Oh no. Do you know who Joey Walsh is on this YouTube stuff?
I don't think so.
Joey Walsh, the guy with the dreads. He's been doxing everybody. He's got doxed recently.
No, I've never heard of him. Is he from Ohio?
Ohio people on YouTube are monsters. Like you're good. You're the nicest, greatest person I've ever met from Ohio. If knowing you're from Ohio, I would have expected you to be like looking in my background, like, is your name this? That's what it says on your fucking account, like trying to fucking get me. Ohio people are nasty. The only person out of Ohio that's been good is the cousins from the Alcoholic Band, the rap group, and Dave Chappelle. Everybody else is a piece of shit, and
Dave
you can go down the list.
Lives like 40 minutes from where I live.
Well, the Alcoholics were from there, E. Swift and Tash, and their godfather was Al Green, and Al Green used to go there. Ohio is a real motherfucking place. Just people sleep on it.
I
But Ohio's
agree.
real.
People hate on Ohio.
Yo, Cleveland is probably the biggest fucking hood there is out there right now. Like, if you live anywhere close to Cleveland, you're a
I
hood. Don't fuck with that person.
My
Leave them
brother lived
alone.
in Cleveland, but in like a sorry, my dog is chugging water in the background. Rexy.
The most in what? Intriguing. What's that word?
Intriguing.
Intriguing. Intriguing.
Scented
Yeah.
memoirs.
I went to
Hello.
French school. My bad.
Steve's not originally from Ohio, but he's from New York, so he's a little blunt and a little tough.
Studis now.
Yeah, make fun of Studi.
Man, yo, there's if you really want to have a laugh at him, these guys right from that community, they made fun of him once. They picked this song. It's from a guy called Cult. Ah, man, it's the flute song. If you type in the flute song, you'll see there's a little dwarf in the forest and he just skips around. It's fucking Stu D. It's the funniest
My
fucking
thing
meme.
about Studi is so that
Do you have
whole
another?
side,
Do you have another?
of
I'm sorry, Mrs. Baboni, but you have to listen. Do you have another window open? Look up the flute song. That is Stu D. Look up the flute song. It's DJ Cut Colts or some shit. It's some weird European fucking bullshit song. But right away they clipped a movie, some weird movie where you see this like little leprechaun guy and he's like running through the forest. That to me is every time people say Stu D, that's what comes to my mind. And I really had to interrupt you for that. I'm sorry, but if you see it, you're gonna laugh your ass off. Yes, the CCWT. But you see that little guy skipping around? That's Studi. And the big guy staring down at him, that's fucking Simon. Yeah, that guy. That's Studi right there. He just comes out of the woods and he skips. Like, hey, I'm clueless to all of this. Yeah, you need to subscribe to the asylum. There's a bunch of asylums, but the one from that community, they've been making some funny ass little jokes. Sorry to interrupt for that. I know it's not that funny, but that's what I do. I know.
Wait, why
I
is
know
he an idiot, Tim?
because it's an old joke. But I had to tell her though. I had to put her up to date. I told Hassel about it. I told Hassel a million times, like, play that shit every time you talk about Stu. She doesn't like me, so she thinks I'm always fucking with her. It's understandable. I do fuck with her too much.
I need to make coffee if Spoon is going to be my muse. How do you get those letters, Gypsy?
Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, like it's one thing about trolling me, but how do you get all creative with it?
Are those emoji letters, or is that one of your fancy Chinese phone like benefits?
It's definitely a spy. But am I lying, Tim? That little leprechaun jumping through the forest—that's the funniest.
No, that
shit
is Studi. That's my thing. Is that whole side
right?
of the YouTube community likes to talk about how like I'm fat and ugly or whatever. Stu is a balding, short, fat man. Like if you're gonna call me ugly, I want you to be at least a 7 out of 10.
Yeah, but it's it's because they know everybody's known this for years. A girl is different than a guy. It's easier for me to just go at you for you look at your hair, it looks flat. Blah, blah, blah. It's like it's easier because it's gonna affect you. You can.
Sorry,
there's your boyfriend.
I mean
your friend. Sorry, yeah, my bad. I forgot you were married for a second. Spoon your cunt. I don't do AI. What did I say now? Jesus Christ, Hustle. Always mad at me. Fuck off. I don't even remember I said AI. Did I say she was doing AI? I don't remember that.
Oh, is that song AI?
Oh, she doesn't do AI. No, I don't know if it is AI, but it's an actual video. And I did ask her. I was like, play that shit because I don't know. Maybe that was just an inside joke that I completely went over my head. I don't know. Stop being mad at me, Hustle. Hit the link. I know you can let the.
Oh, I like that scented. South
Hustle should
Snake.
hit the
And
link.
get on the panel.
Does Hustle not hit your link?
She has before.
I don't know why she doesn't today. Maybe it's my fault. If she comes on here and says Spoon leave, I'll leave. Right? I mean,
Hustle.
I rather the show continue. I don't want to be overtaking anything. I don't want to be rude about anything.
I
Have
don't
another
think
drink.
Hustle
I
like
will, of course.
watches my streams all that often, just because my content isn't one. My content isn't one that she wants to like clip or record. Like, no, that's not me trying to be shady. And I think she watches those people. And then also, I don't think my content is like what she wants to watch for entertainment reasons either. So
I guarantee she's recording this one. She thinks I'm an enemy. I don't know why she's so crazy like that. I'm not an enemy, Hustle. Shut the fuck up and hit the link. I
because
mean,
Hustle
I know.
used to watch Steve all the time when Steve first started because he mocked Kelly Caldwell a lot, and then he got fired because of YouTube. And
Is your
then
boyfriend who got fired? Your husband
Steve,
or
yeah,
off YouTube?
he,
He got fired.
yeah, someone called into his work and
That's fucked up.
said he was on YouTube, and he got fired. And
That's
then,
fucked up.
yeah, so like that's how I like know Hostel, is because she helped Steve a lot when he first started like streaming
You know,
and she like
I
promoted
like to
him.
talk shit, but I don't wish nobody losing their jobs or fucking any of that shit. That's where like my line is way above that. Like, I mean, I won't talk about your kids. I won't talk about your other loved one. I'll talk about dating. If you're dating, fuck you. But if you're married, you got kids, you know, work. I'm not fucking with none of that shit. That's none of my business, man.
Yeah, I'm not wearing my ring right now because I took a nap and I don't sleep with it, and I just haven't put it back on. So I know people are gonna be like, "You're not wearing your ring," because they're convinced that Steve is like this abused man because I have the audacity to talk to men on YouTube, and they're like, "You're embarrassing your husband. Does Steve know you're talking like this? Does Steve know you're in this?" First of all,
Yeah, but
yes,
is that in every community or only this Thai shit?
this Thai shit. So like,
Yeah, because you got to understand, these are fucking ugly motherfuckers that pay money to go super far away. Who the fuck goes to Thailand from Canada? It's like you can go to the Dominican Republic. It's right there, $800. You're in the Republic Dominican, fucking all these nice little black chicks. No, you travel to Thailand. Why? Because over there they won't say no, no matter how
Michigan.
fucking
Oh,
disgusting. You
also,
gotta
I didn't
understand
even know
that.
you watched my evening one. So shout out. That's so
You
nice.
you missed what I just said though.
No, I didn't. I think that I agree. They have to go to Thailand. And that's my thing with
That's why they don't want to believe you or your husband, right? It's like,
that's my
oh,
thing with like
I gotta
people
pay this
that
bitch.
say, "Oh, we have to Asian women are so much better. Western women, like they are so um
Yeah, I would think
like
that. I think
strict, they're
I
so
would
blah
think
blah
that
blah." But
too,
the
though.
thing is you're picking impoverished countries where women need
Uh huh.
a man to like get anywhere. If
It.
you went to like Japan or China or somewhere where like there's less like there's more established like communities, like, and this is not me trying to be like shitty to Thailand because I know Thailand and the Philippines or whatever have established communities, but the Asian women there are just as strict, if not more strict. I feel like Asian women that are like looking for an actual partner are strict as fuck
I
because
would
they
like to
have
tell
that
you.
culture. Like, you're going to provide for me, you're going to do this, like, you
Yeah,
need to do these things. Whereas if you are
yeah, but those demands are
in like
low, though.
Thailand and you're
Right?
purposely seeking bar girls who's either they're there because they have to be or they're there because they need the money,
Yeah,
like
they have to
you're
be there.
picking
Yeah,
you're picking women that
have to be there.
have to be there. Like,
Imagine if that was your life. Imagine if your family, your dad, your brother, they're looking on you like, yo, Bob Boney, bitch, go get me some fucking money. I'm dying here. And you're like, well, the only way I can get money is by going and sell my body. And then some old fat creep like me at 44 shows up, and you're a little young 18 Mrs. Balboni. And I show up and I'm like, hey, baby, I'll give you some money. You hang out with me. Come on. And I just grab you under my arm. You have no fucking choice, whether you like me or not. Even if you think I'm disgusting, you're going to shut your mouth and have to suffer that. That's why when I look at these people, and it's not everybody. Listen, I have friends in Thailand. Souths, as much as a piece of shit he is in the chat, has a family down there. He's a real motherfucker. My man Andy Bangkok, real motherfucker. Stephen Perrin, these are people that moved out there. They live out there. They're the reality of what I see out here. And a lot of my friends, when they go out there, they do the right thing. I'm shitting on a lot of these people, Mrs. Baboni, on your channel, not because I'm here to start shit. I'm just saying, a lot of people like to defend this. There's
and the
creeps
thing is,
out
I
there.
have no issue with like mongering. Like if you're gonna go there and you're paying a prostitute or a bar girl or whatever you want to call them, I don't care. Like that's your adult money. But at the same time, like
don't brag to me about it. That's weird.
I just think that it's hypocrite. A lot of people in this genre seem to be hypocritical because they'll be like, oh, that person like did this, and this. At the same time, they're also going to Thailand to do X, Y, and Z. So it's like, why is it okay if you do X, Y, and Z, but if Billy, John, and Joe do X, Y, Z, it's like shitty.
Well, here's the difference. Most men, like if I went to Thailand, all right, let's say I save up $5,000. I say I'm gonna go live it up over there, right? However long I can last out there, I go out there and I'm fucking all these young girls.
I know that, 22, Tim. I know that, Tim.
All right. I don't know. Am I bothering you? Should I leave?
No, I just also interact with the chat too. So I'm just.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to be like taken over here. No. Sometimes I do that when I'm drunk. I don't want to be an asshole.
No, Spoon has never left Canada, let alone gone to Asia.
I don't want to leave Canada. Whoever said that.
I'm going out of the country for the first time.
I can't see it on stream.
The goal is for our honeymoon. Steve's been out of the country. I have not yet. I'll have nothing to do with it.
Oh, my man Ty Simpson said that. Ty Simpson, you know I don't want to leave Canada. Why would I want to leave Canada? If I want to eat fucking Thailand food, you know what I do? I go to the west side of the island, on the other side of the mountain, over there by the Jewish General Hospital. Tons of Thailand. I grew up around the Vietnamese. That's why I love Vietnamese food. They had a little section around my neighborhood. I don't need to go anywhere. I live in Montreal, the biggest motherfucker, one of the biggest cities, the top 5 in America. I don't need to go to Thailand to fuck a bitch that comes from Thailand. I can meet them here. And they're not desperate for my fucking
when the subject
support.
Is in existence. What do you mean? Did I miss something? That's the thing. Scented Memoirs girlfriend, she looks like a baddie that don't take no bullshit. I don't know if that's true or not, but she looks like she has some classy standards.
Hey, Tan the man, it's been a minute, but I get mine. Don't worry about it. Why are you fucking on my, because you paid for your last girlfriend doesn't mean I don't get none ever.
And gets dime pieces. I've seen Tan. Tan's a handsome man.
I know, but he's just calling me out. He's like, you never fuck anybody ever. I'm like, Jesus Christ, it's been a while, but it doesn't mean I don't fuck ever. Fuck
Tan's the king
of for it.
Getting women to squirt. Allegedly.
Where in Thailand though? I mean that's easy.
Where he lives.
Where's Tan the man from?
Australia, but I don't think he lives there right now.
Is he Australian? I didn't know he was Australian. I thought he was English.
No, yeah, he's Australian. The Aussies love Miss B.
Do you mind saying where you're from, more or less, you and your husband, or is that not
Ohio? I've lived in Ohio my whole life.
Oh yeah. I forgot. Sorry, my bad. You told me earlier.
Steve is from New York, but lives with me now.
Obviously. Yeah, Ohio is crazy. Yeah, you don't care about none of it. Nobody can scare you. If you live in Ohio, nobody's scaring you. You got castle law. You live in it's the grimiest place. Like you're not going. If anybody's ever seen the rap movie Belly, that shit was really based on a true story from Ohio. These motherfuckers don't play. They've never played. Fucking don't fuck with Ohio people. And I ain't simping right here. I ain't fucking with nobody from Ohio. I bought a couple things that I shouldn't have bought, like illegal firecrackers, and they were apparently from cops from Ohio. and they sold that shit. It
Lotto
made it.
mod of the
Anyway,
century. Or
Ohio
did
is
Lotto
another
mod
level.
like ban someone or something? Sorry. Yeah, that's what people say when they're like, "I'll show up at your house." I'm like, "Okay, I have a stand your ground law. I don't care."
Where's your husband? How come he doesn't join? He doesn't come on panels, or
He's chatting. He's in the other room.
he's on another channel somewhere else?
He was just chatting, and he's the comment that's
Well,
pinned
yeah,
with
but where's his community? Maybe it's funner than this one. I should go where your husband's
his
at.
community is your community. He goes to all the
Well,
same
this is
channels.
boring. That's why he's not chatting. That comment was from 2 hours ago. Your boyfriend's doing other shit. I've bored
Steve,
him.
Steve, are you bored?
I fished the husband out.
He just turned on his YouTube. Are you bored, Steve?
Yo, it's Uptown Mount Real, Souths. What do you know about that, Souths? It's actually like this. You gotta put
My
the thumb up
ex-wife is
like
the
this.
same, intelligent, powerful, beautiful, grounded. Big ups, scented. Oh, he's watching a movie. He does that. I don't watch movies, so he has to
What
watch them by
movie?
himself. A Jason Stratham movie.
What movie's he watching? Is it better than this? It must be better
He
than this.
he watches my chats though. Like whenever I go live, he monitors my chats, even if he's not
He
like
times out the bad comments. He'll probably time me out eventually for
he
something.
times out like people that are like super mean to me. Hi, Eddie Booth. Balboni's taking over. The fire it rises. Period. Ron, you're right. Yeah, why did you say you were American if you're from Canada? Did you mean North American?
I feel like Hustle's watching me with a hateful eye.
That's a
Come
bit
on,
possessive.
Hustle, come say hi.
No, I mean he doesn't watch it like if he's busy, but if I'm live, he's going to look at my comments to like protect me.
Like a guardian angel.
Tan's protects me. He times out Ben. And
Ben,
Ben comes in, he used to
Ben,
come in here all the time and just say a bunch of shit.
yeah, but he's on pills. The guy's half dead. Can you imagine
Has anyone
living in that? Have you ever zoomed in to that neighborhood where Ben is? Have you ever zoomed in on Google Maps to Phnom?
No. I
It's
don't
no
care that much.
joke. That motherfucker somewhere in that rubble, in that mess. There's Ben in a fucking room
Hi,
broadcasting to the
Thomas.
world.
Thomas watches my lives and I don't know until all of a sudden he just makes like a random comment like out of the blue and then I'm like, "Oh, there's Thomas."
Yeah,
And I love that about him.
that's how it works. Yeah, YouTube people lurk and they chime in at the right time. Yeah.
Lump gonna meet you soon at North. However you say it. Marubra? Eddie? Lump's a mutt. He said he was going to hit Blue. Lump's the one with the SpongeBob picture, right?
Wait, who said that? Yeah, the SpongeBob with the erection. Lumps of mud. Eddie Boo. Hey,
Hello,
Eddie
Thomas
Boo.
Brown.
Eddie Boo is most probably Cooch. And fuck you. What you did on fucking Stews last week was despicable. Fuck you, Cooch.
Cooch. Who's Cooch?
I believe Eddie Boo is, but I might be wrong because who knows who is who.
Marubra. That's kind of close, I guess. Been in an empty room with a mattress, rice cooker, and a fan. He doesn't have a
Yeah,
rice cooker, I think.
I'm looking at StreamYards, but I think I'm missing
Good
comments
try.
because I don't know
Lump user.
where you reading this? Where did you read Marubra? I don't see that anywhere on YouTube or on StreamYards.
You have all comments turned on?
Yeah, where do you have Marubra? I don't see
South
that.
said it. Lump's gonna
South.
meet you soon at North Marubra, Eddie.
I don't see that anywhere in my StreamYards.
Charlotte
No chat
Richardson.
or all right. I don't know. It's weird. I don't see it anywhere.
Titanium Grinder said it on. How do you say Timma? I know
Yeah, yeah. Well, he called himself Timma, but we all just say Timmy.
Spoon
Fuck
has
it.
been missing all of my comments.
I missed a lot of comments,
Spoon cares
South.
about
I
Ben.
don't know.
Very sweet.
Yeah, I
South,
see
I'm
like
not
that one. I
being
see it. Don't worry, South. I don't need to read your comments to know how much of a piece of shit you are. It's okay though.
Sauce would make a
We're
great
friends.
international English teacher. Good day, Miss B. Hello, Craig. I just
Oh, great. Craig Ruzin's here. He's
I
gonna make
just
sense.
had a thought about how I hadn't seen Craig in a second. Here he is.
Yeah, it took you a second to remember how much you missed him, and it's gonna take you a second to remember why you didn't miss him.
Craig's always been decent to me. I know that he's a big troll, but he's always um been pretty decent. I don't know. He's only been in here twice. And then I was on a panel with him on bins. All good, Eddie. Craig, first beer. Spoon is probably on top chat, you dumbass. I said that. I was thinking that same thing, Hostel. Queg and I are cool again. Queg. Aw, I love when boy bromances come back together again. Rusinator. Tim, fourth beer, warming up. I'm on my Coke Zeros. ASMR. I don't like beer. I think beer tastes like what urine would taste like if I were to drink it. I've never drank urine, but if I ever wanted to, I would just drink beer because it's probably the same. I'm more of a vodka girly or like a rum cocktail girly, occasionally tequila, but if I ask for a tequila shot, chances are it's probably time for me to go home. Chances are I'm probably already smashed. I love a buttery nipple shot too. Those are my favorite shots. Squirt juice. Squirt juice is good. Who said it? Someone said a squirter or a creamer all taste good to me. I think it was Clive. That shit cracked me up.
Fucking Clive. Happy I don't hang around with that guy
I
anymore.
miss that guy.
I don't.
I love that
I do
man.
that.
He's so funny.
Yeah, he's funny the first time you meet him because you think it's all an act. Then you realize he's really retarded, and you go, "God damn, I can't fucking."
I need to get Kick Tan. I meant to do that because someone put Clive's Kick and I screenshotted it so I could remember if I got it, but then I forgot to get it. No, you held your own last time you went out, Miss B. Your friend, on the other hand. Yeah, Tim, except I did throw up when I got home. That the reason I was so drunk is because I took like 6 shots in a span of like 40 minutes. And that was not good because I was already slightly tipsy. And I was just going ham. And it was the short time span that really fucked me up.
There's plenty of people in your chat that are known panel people. This is a Friday night for us, right? I don't know if you're in Ohio. It's Friday night, 9:47. Why are these people not? Why are they afraid to hit your link? Like it's like
Dan comes up here. He said he won't come up here if you're up here. I don't know what y'all's beef are. I can't
well,
keep
I
up
don't know.
with what channel
I don't know.
Clive.
I'll
Clive was
definitely
banned from
don't.
YouTube forever.
Dan's your man. Don't be shy or no. I'm not going to take it to heart if you kick me for him if he decides to
Tim
come up here.
Tim is supposed to get on a panel with me because he
No, but
said
type Tim Hustle,
Tim
fucking
said next time you have a
Craig.
panel, I'll get
Oh,
on. And he's had like 5 panels that I've had, and
these are
he's been here and he's not been on. Spoon, that's what we
no.
say about you. You are the Canadian Clive.
Yeah, maybe wait till you see my dick hustle. But no, I just don't understand why these people like are not hitting the link. It's fucking Friday. I don't know where they are. Maybe on the other side of the world, it's not Friday.
We will join because of the pedo hunter spoon. Well, I can kick him and people if
See, I
people
think you're
want to
right, South.
join.
You know why
I
South
will.
won't hit the link though, right? It's because his neck, like something happened to his neck a long time ago, and now when he talks, it hurts his jaw.
I like
But it's
South's
okay.
voice.
I like him too. I used to love the motherfucker until he turned his back on me, but it's
You
not his
shouldn't be
fault.
drinking
He
Miss
has
B.
wet brain. He
That's why
got
we
hit a
do
couple
more.
too many times. Didn't you know South was a gangster from the streets of Sydney? Yo, he's been
Yeah.
through a lot. That poor guy South. I feel bad for him. He's the real deal.
Well, Craig, I'm on birth control, so that's okay. There will be no boys like Spoon yet. However,
Oh, the
Come
Balbonies
October.
need a little spoonie. They need a little spoonie running around
Oh,
represent.
Hostel one's on. Sorry, I just butchered her name. Um,
Look at her. She wants to fight me. She wants a 30 for 30, but she won't let me talk. You watch. I'm gonna have to let her talk, and then when I say something, I'm a
you have
fucking
the flu,
asshole.
Ron? That's awful.
I'm an
Sorry,
asshole for
Hostel,
no
I'm being
reason.
slow. Okay. I was on Noni yesterday, and South's been on
Oh, there you go.
Alex's
Ron's got the
panel.
flu. That's what happens.
Flu's
Fuck
going
around.
crazy this year. Miss Baboni not listening to anything Craig Rosen has to say. He's a word I won't say. Um, I told Steve that October of this year I'm getting off birth control, so
Don't
he
listen
better
to
be
anything.
ready.
Craig Rusin's a good guy. Chad Jones. Come on. He just
There are
yo.
no
He. I
gangbangers
see Craig
coming to
Rusin,
speak for
and
yourself,
this is how
South. Have
about
you
it.
seen these guns? These are the guns of a gangbanger.
Craig, I saw you on that channel yesterday. I was in the chat in the American side, and Craig was typing away, and nobody understood a word. Even me, I was gonna give him a big ups, but I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Nobody had a clue. Makes sense in his head.
Hostels here.
Hi, Hassel.
You got a lot to say. Go ahead, Spoon.
What do you mean I have a lot to say? I'm happy you're here. Hi, it's Friday night. How you doing? You partying?
I don't party, Spoon.
You don't party?
No, I was never drunk with the husband fighting on. That was all your dream, remember? You
It
dreamt that.
was it a dream? I felt like somebody came up behind you and said, "Shut the fuck up, will you?" Did nobody that never happened, Hassel? That was all in my head, was it?
You tell us.
Was it really in my head though? Because it could be. Like I'm not even playing with.
You're
I'm not even
telling the
playing.
story, Spoon. Go ahead, tell the story. You're
No, it
drinking.
might.
Have another drink. It might come back to you.
If Hassel says it's not true, I guess I'm making shit up. I'm sorry. Because I don't know. It's felt real in my mind. Since you've questioned it, I'm thinking maybe I'm fucking making shit up now. Now, if that's the truth, I'm losing my mind. I felt like the first time I met you with number two, that happened, but you're telling me it's not and never happened.
Hostel, that's
Yeah,
crazy that you had a man yell at you when this whole time people were saying you could never get a man. So I'm just kind of confused.
Exactly. Or that I'm a lesbian, or that
I I,
whole story.
I could swear. I'm not even lying. I could swear that happened, and the way Hostel tells me that I'm fucking lying on it, it's like, oh shit, I must be lying on it because I don't have no proof, and it is a vague memory type shit. So maybe I'm crossing fucking stories in my mind, and I'm sorry if that's the case. Also, I am a piece of shit. I'll always be a piece of shit. I'll always pick on you. But if that story's wrong, I'm sorry, and I'll stop talking about it because I do not have any proof. But I do remember somebody telling you to shut the fuck up. So I felt like somebody came up next to you and said, "You gonna shut up now? You gonna shut the fuck up now?" And you were like, "Oh, there you go." And if it's not you, then I am confusing you, and I'm sorry.
Was it the other person on the panel and you just thought it was from Hostel's voice
When I
thing?
drink too
Or
much,
him?
maybe I'm thinking, I,
Have another
I don't
drink,
know.
Spoon. You'll be fine.
It,
Yeah. Now, may I speak, Spoon? Is that all right with you? You done?
please do.
Hey, Mrs. B, how you doing?
Good. How are you, Hostel?
Good. It's Friday in Ohio and Iowa. Did you know those two states constantly get mixed up for each other? Except for when it's Sick Buffalo, he thinks it's Idaho.
Yeah. Didn't someone else say like
Missouri.
Missouri or something? I
Ben
think
has an aunt in Missouri, and my
Idaho,
mother's
Omaha.
from Missouri. And so I said, we're related, Ben, we're cousins. And then I started saying something about, hey, do you know Joe? Joe Mama? And then I'd say, let's go see Joe. Joe Mama in Missouri. And Ben, he was going to, snuff me.
Yeah, Ohio and Iowa do get mixed up a lot, which is funny because they're
Damn.
really not that close. Like they're close-ish to each other, but not close enough to be like
I think
confused.
it's the 4 letters and the too many vowels, don't you?
Calm down,
Probably.
Craig.
For some people, they're like, oh, it's that state with all them vowels and, only 4 letters. And
And they both have a lot of corn, so I get it.
true. Speaking of cornholes, Spoon, have another drink.
That was funny.
He is a cornhole.
Ben took the knee to Hostel.
Oh, you're an annoying bitch that never why are you
Ben did
wasting
not
time on
take
me?
the knee. Ben was
Don't you
just
have
getting it
enemies?
off me the other day or something, wasn't he? Oh no, what was
Oh.
it? He said something about sick buffalo, wasn't it?
Ben's gonna kill all of you.
I don't watch Ben really that often anymore because every time I go in his chat, he threatens to kill me and smash my head
Ben's
in.
gonna kill all of you, but he's gonna start fucking Souths in the chat. That's why Souths is scared.
Could you not interrupt the host, Spoon, or do you need another
Sorry.
drink?
So
I'm sorry for
I
interrupting
don't
the
know what
host,
he
not
said,
you,
but I
bitch.
do know that Ben will hate someone and then all of a sudden he'll be fine with them and then he'll go off on them again. That's just Ben's pattern.
Yeah, he's
It's definitely
bipolar.
a
It's the medication. It's the medication he takes.
No, it's a performance. I mean, he was on my panel one night when he was fairly sober, and it's part of the act. I mean, they love the drama. They want him talking that way and going to the bar, right? They don't want him sobering up.
Yeah, but
he
it's
came
all
on my panel that one night that you came on, Hostel. I think that was the same night.
Yeah, he was here, wasn't he?
With a towel on.
Yes, I remember now. And I was like, he's got to be sober to do that, right?
Are you guys really laughing about Ben Newton's shenanigans? Fucking hell!
Well,
we're having a conversation. Do you mind?
It caught me off guard because he
I
joined
know.
panel and he had a towel on his head with the eye holes cut out, and it was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, we're having a conversation, Spoon. You know, do you just get to talk about who you want to talk shit about people? We can't have a conversation about
no offense, Mrs. Balboni or Hostel, but everybody in this chat, every single person in this chat, some of them I hardly know, but I know they've been around long enough to know what you're talking about is fucking. We've heard this. What's this? Is fucking.
We're not here to serve you, motherfuckers. When you gonna get that?
I'm not talking about me. I'm not talking about me.
Two women in the Midwest of the United States that stumble across this fucked up genre where you guys seem to want to chase women the fuck out of it. I don't get it, but especially all
you girls are the toughest.
Cocks. That's all you want to talk about is each other's dicks. Constantly, you guys are talking about some other dude's dick. For fuck's sakes, can we not talk about your cock tonight, Spoon?
I swear, Hassel. It's just that the problem is time. Because if you would have shown up when I showed up 4 years ago, you would have been my fucking girlfriend. Because I was the one saying, "Where the bitches at? Why are these?" I swear, I was the first one to attack. Hassel, you missed a lot. Hustle, you missed a lot. You think I'm some fucking punk? When I fucking showed up, I was the one swinging and bashing.
I didn't miss a jack shit. All you're letting us know is that you've been around that long. Good for you. Let's everybody give Spoon an applause. He's been around. How many times have you flip-flopped during that time?
I will bow to that.
How many times have you flip-flopped? Because you're obviously in the Cry family side right now. You have been parroting them all night tonight. All fucking night you parroted those guys.
Yeah, don't worry, Hustle. I'm going to hold you to your words. I flip-flop, you're not, you didn't so far. And we'll see how long you can go before you flip-flop. And then I'll be the first one to come.
So you admit
just remember this.
Capio side.
Yes.
And you're saying that I'm going to go to Capio side?
Hell no. I didn't ever flip-flop to Capio side. I flip-flopped to fucking the worst, 365. I got a spanner over there. You know why? Because Simon knows the only problem that I have with him is because him and fucking Chef had a beef and I'm on Chef's side. Other than that, there's nothing. I don't care what Simon does. And you hate them all for everything. Capio and Stu to me are nothing. I can destroy them on panels. I stay away from them. They stay away from me. They respect me. I respect them. You know why? Because I know I can destroy them. And I know I can do some shit. I know they can do some shit on me too. I know how it works.
Now listen to that, Mrs. Balboni. That's the game they play. They got shit on each other. That's why Stu D hasn't gone to the authorities.
They all got shit.
He needs to wave this over Ron's head anytime Ron mentions him, and Capio's got to have the evidence and all that shit. Why have they not gone somewhere with their evidence? Why are we talking about
it's all performative.
Yeah, that's right, Sal.
It's fucking creepy.
That one day that DWP went on Ron's and he was like, I'm going to have my wife or girlfriend or whatever she is to him ask Arissa how old she is and Ty. And then Ron got Arissa on. And then DWP was like, I'm not doing that because you did something to my wife, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, so
yeah,
you had the opportunity to get actual information from the person herself in her native language, and you didn't do it. So it's a performance. You don't care, because if you cared, you would have done it. Exactly. Regardless of what Ron did to whoever. Because if you're
Is
care
that
about
exactly
Aristera, you wouldn't really care
how it
about
is there,
it.
Hustle?
What Mrs. Balboni just said? Yeah, it is exactly how it is.
But can I ask you one question, Hustle? Like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can't just assume your life, but maybe you feel like, you know, younger girls do sometimes experience with older men. I feel like, you know, if she's legal age, I don't give a fuck. In America, it's very weird. He goes to Thailand to do it. It's okay. But at the same time, she looks younger than her age, right? I mean, do you disagree with that?
No, she does not look like a little girl to me. She's petite, extremely petite,
To you,
but she
she
looks like
does
a
not look.
grown woman.
She doesn't look like someone out of high school to you. To you, she looks like she's a young woman.
She looks
Yes.
like a freshman in college to me. Truly.
Yeah.
To you too? Yeah, college.
She doesn't look like a little girl.
22,
And it was
right?
perverted.
college
It was
is great.
perverted all summer long here, and you fuck say, she looks 12, she looks 13, 15, 16. Listen to you fucking perverts. You guys
Well,
are creepy.
I just
You're the
just
creepy ones. You want
I
to
just
talk
wanna
about
get-
this all the time, but you won't do anything but get on a fucking panel drunk and talk about it.
Also, Spoon, people in my chat love making fun of Ben, so like they're not bored by talking about Ben. But also,
Ben's fucked
Gohar
up. Ben's
brother,
fucked up. Did you see the gorilla he's dating? That's fucking. I think he gets up off the floor and eats all the bananas. It's fucking. I love watching Ben sometimes when I'm really bored and there's
There
nothing.
we go again. Spoon's
Yeah, Ben's
opinion
fucked
on
up. Fuck
somebody
Ben.
else
Fuck
on
Ben.
YouTube.
Yo, what you think, also? I'm not gonna
But
shit on Ben.
we
Fuck
can't
Ben.
talk about Ben putting the towel on his head.
Ben can barely live off 50 cents noodles. That motherfucker needs to go back home. But there's nobody
Ben
left.
has money. The whole
Yes,
broke
he
thing
does.
is a way to get donuts. Arista ain't gonna tell her age. Did you really expect that? It's not the fact that she was or wasn't gonna tell her age. It's the fact that DWP
Had the opportunity.
I will have my wife or girlfriend ask her, and then when Ron got Arista on, he backed off of that. That is, if the woman asked Arista and Arista decided not to answer, that would be a different conversation. But
he wouldn't even let it get that far.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yo, man, yo, also, you know that fucking sick Buffalo guy? He slapped fucking Colin in the back of the neck. He thinks he's a tough motherfucker. He said some shit about me too. I know he's from around my area. He has to be from like Chamonix, Laval. That motherfucker has to be from around the
sure.
He has to be from the around the Montreal
I thought
area.
he was
His
from Minnesota,
accent.
to be honest.
No, but he just likes to talk a lot of shit. And I mean, if it ever came to real life, trust me, he ain't gonna break my glasses. I'm gonna hurt people. And I don't mind hurting that motherfucker because he's been talking some shit. He's been talking out the side of his mouth. So, Hustle, I ain't for doxing, but if you told me more or less where he's from, I'll do the rest.
I don't know where he's from. How the fuck do I know?
He's from Canada. I know he's from Canada, and his accent is French Canadian. He's from fucking where I'm from. He's just probably from the cities around my city. He's probably from Laval. But I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter. If you don't know, you don't know. Fuck it. But that motherfucking sick Buffalo, he thinks he's gonna talk to people like he talks to Colin. He ain't talking to me like that. I
don't think he'd waste his time with you, to be honest.
I think Buffalo is similar
he's
to
saying
Ben
enough to me where I'm gonna waste time.
Spoon, you're a fucking extra. You're not the star of anybody's show. You're a fucking extra, all right? He's not gonna waste his time with you.
That is funny coming from you because I know you're all part of the, like you're trying to be the one that like orchestrates the show by clipping and all that, but really they don't give a fuck about you either, bitch. So you're not more important than anybody here.
I never cared if they care about me. Dudes, I've always said the shit's getting clipped whether you like it or not. I watched 5 minutes of Ben last night when he said the Friar Tuck or Freer. The worst person to pick a fight with on YouTube is somebody that has no Freer Tuck.
See that clip.
I couldn't help but make that clip. And then when I was picking up the Friar Tuck, I thought, oh, I got to put Sick Buffalo's face in there because I have it. And he was talking about Sick Buffalo in that as well. So, yeah, it's shit's happening whether you guys like me or not, whether you watch it or not. The shit is going to happen because someday, 5 years down the road, when Nitro Freak comes back from flatlining twice, that motherfucker is going to treat somebody like shit and lie about him like he's done to so many of us. And they're going to Google his name and they're going to find my channel because that's what you find now when you look up Nitro Freak because he's been so out of action for so long. All about the algorithm. Shut up, cunt. I'm still talking. If you don't mind, you little bitch. Anyway, yeah, and they're going to find me and they're going to say, oh, that's why they say that shit about Flatline Frankie. That's why they say he grips off of his audience. That's why they talk about that grip and the motorcycle shit. Anyway, go ahead, Chatty Cathy. What do you got to say, Spoon?
Guys, we
I-
summoned Lump. We were talking about him earlier. And
Oh,
he's
Lump. I came up here to talk about Lump because you guys kept talking shit about Lump. Lump is no different than the rest of you cunts at all. He drinks. He gets
Oh,
emotional.
Blue was the one. Blue was the one that was shitting on him earlier.
Yeah, there was some people in the chat earlier tonight. He's just like the rest of us. So what's the matter? He's
But
got a.
we were talking about something, right? Fuck, I'm losing my train of thought now. Fuck, what was it? Oh man, I had a good point there, Hustle. What were you talking about just before I tried to comment? Oh, God
that you're a little bitch.
She was talking
Yeah,
about her
okay.
clipping people and how she doesn't care if people care if she clips them.
I mean, like right now, I'm restreaming freaking. Oh, look, I got 2 viewers. Oh, and I'm one of them. Yeah, so I got 1 viewer watching that shit. Nobody's chatting my. I don't care. That cocksucker was told I'm going to restream him for a year. The year ain't up yet, bitches.
Anyways, I had something good to say. It wasn't gonna be me.
Well, you always have something good to say, don't you, Spoon? Have another drink. It'll come back to you. Go ahead, have another drink.
Jesus Christ, you're such a hateful bitch. There's no way to be nice with
I
you.
know, and you're so pleasant, aren't you? And you're so pleasant, aren't you, Spoon?
Of course not. Of course not. But it doesn't give you the right to try to be the mans. You think you're the mans?
Don't be such a hateful bitch, Spoon. Don't be a hateful bitch, Spoon.
You're not gonna fuck me. You're not gonna fuck me, Hustle.
I don't want to fuck you, Spoon. I don't want to fuck you.
Don't fucking talk down to me like that. The fuck's wrong with you?
Don't be a hateful bitch, Spoon.
I'll fucking hate who the fuck I want, but I do it with taste.
I said hateful, hateful, cunt, hateful, bitch. Yeah, and quit saying I hate people. I don't hate those cunts over there in Capio's family. I hate what they do.
No, that's it. I had it. I know.
Oh, it's so important.
But you know, it's because you're so concentrated on them.
Have a drink. Have a drink, cunt. Have a drink.
You're really fighting the wrong fight when you go at everybody because of their comments. I'm gonna make comments, girl. It's not against you or for you. It's my opinion. You don't like it because you're like, shut the fuck up. Go bring your opinion somewhere else. No. I know my opinion's gonna fuck you up, but my opinion's gonna make you a better person because you are gonna make. You're gonna.
Yeah, I see how your words make people a better person. Have you looked in the mirror, Spoon?
Nobody wants to hear your boring ass trolling that we've all seen.
You should do the Saturday Night Live Stuart Smalley thing. I am good enough. I am smart enough. Go look in the mirror a couple times at yourself. Give yourself the pep talk. You need it. I don't.
Well, at least everybody has a picture to put in the mirror. Where's your picture at? We've seen your picture. You've been hiding since fucking Capio said you had an owl nose. Why are you hiding?
Her picture is on, isn't it on Ben's or something?
Yeah, for sure.
It's out there. I mean, it's everywhere. It's no secret. Fuck, I gave it to you, dumb cunt, one night sitting on the panel with number 2. You fucking have it. So why you pretend like you don't?
They all put her name out there for nothing. I would never care. I don't care who you are, really. I know you as Hustle. And that's how I deal with you. I don't care who you really are. I do understand your morals are real. That is the real you.
Like, keep talking, Spoon. Keep talking. He needs this, Mrs. Belloni. Most of his buddies let him just sit there and just ran on because they need the content.
I'm here because most of my buddies are not live yet, man. It's still early. It's only
Lump. I don't remember why you were brought up, but somebody brought up Lump, and I said, "Is that the one with the SpongeBob picture?" But
yeah, that was on Timmy's.
What people were saying.
Lump came up on my panel the night I got porn bombed. I believe was the night he was on my panel. He's a nice guy, and as we started talking about real life and stuff, you know, he was getting emotional about the holidays coming up and things like that. He's a human person, a human being. I mean, just like us.
I said that on the other channel we were on, and Blue attacked me, saying, "Why the fuck would I like fucking Lump? He's a piece of shit." And I said, "I like both of you."
That's why.
Look, people say that about Seaman Beach, and I'm like, why the fuck would anybody like that piece of shit? And you're like, he ain't done nothing wrong with me, and I'm okay with everything he does.
I'm gonna tell you something right now, Hustle. I think he's a funny bastard. Do I think he's a piece of shit? Absolutely. Do I think he's a fucking traitor to my friends? Absolutely. Do I rather hang out with Mike Chef? Absolutely. Is Simon funny? Yes. He's fucking funny. The guy's hilarious. Even though he's the biggest piece of shit out there and it's not funny, he's still funny. You're not funny, even though you're right and you're the arbiter of truth and, you know, you do all that good God's work. You are great, but you're not funny. That's the problem.
I'm not doing God's work, cunt. For starters, I come from a community where receipts are important, and I get over here and I start watching you lying cunts over on that side of the screen, and I'm realizing, where's the receipts? Why does nobody have any receipts? So I start showing some fucking receipts, and it's amazing the receipts I'm seeing as of this fucking week. JG is pulling out receipts, DWP is pulling out receipts. They're all pulling out these fucking receipts. And I'm thinking, why now? Why now, guys? But keep pouring. Let's see the Brian flowers. That's the ones I want to see, man.
Also, do you know what Simon's biggest catchphrase is? It's never let the truth get in the way of a good story. He built his career getting
and you like
mad.
that type of entertainment.
No, but that's why your channels get striked, because you're letting him get to you. You're
not. They're fake strikes, cunt. I just won one from Stu D. I just won one from Stu D. So who does that speak bigger volumes on, me or him? He's giving me a bogus strike because he doesn't want that shit out for you guys to see. He hit it. I had recorded it, and now you all get to see it.
No, hey, my friends will back you up forever. I know that. I watch them.
I don't need you or your friends, Spoon. I don't want the likes of you supporting me, you cunt. You just step right on over there and be part of the pizza game.
I don't support you. But South does.
The
fucking Lump does.
Hostels, like, what did you say? Her, like, drama and aggressiveness. That is her content. Like, her reacting to things and her, like, going off on people, and
he hates that.
Is her content.
He hates that, Mrs. Balbone. Yes, he doesn't want the
I
commentary, and then freaking doesn't like it that I don't give commentary on his.
I just want you to do it better. I wish you did it. I wish you did it better.
Show me. Go live. Hit the live button, Spoon. Show me how.
I know it's easy to say. I get what you're saying. It's easy for me.
Have another drink, Spoon. That's a lot easier for you. Just have another drink there, buddy.
Also, Lump, you said, take me as I am, not what others say. I always try to, like, make my own opinions on people based on my interactions with them, and I did try to do that with Studi. I'll admit,
you did.
Bad on me. I learned my lesson, but I do try to do that with everyone, and I don't like to go off other people's opinions just because, one, not every personality type is going to get along with every personality type, so there's a bias there. But then also, people can have beef with people that have nothing to do with me, and that's fine. Like, Hostle's up here, and I like Smooth and Sassy, and she and Smooth and Sassy don't get along anymore. So, like, that's an example of that, is, like, I can like both of them because of my interactions with both of them. That was just me giving an example. But then, like, the people that are like, oh, they're in my chat, so you can't go in so-and-so's chat, or, well, why are you back in my chat? You were in so-and-so's chat yesterday. I go in anyone's chat because
I like to tell the ones that go to Capio's that, oh, you ain't going to get to go back to Capio's now. You've been over here just to test that and see what Capio does. He lets them all go over, especially if they donated. I've only seen him block one person. I can't remember who the fuck that was.
Huh. Yeah, I just think it's crazy that people pay attention so much of, like, who goes where. Like, sometimes I'm like, how do I know that person? Forget what chat I saw them in, because I just, like, know that I've talked to them, but I don't remember. Like,
well, here's my theory on it, Mrs. B. Let's be honest that some of these people, and I'm going to use Stuart Ray as one of them. Sorry to dox his fucking name on your panel. But it just fell out. It's the first time they've been able to control something in their life. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you let them, they're going to do it.
That's true. Lotto, yes, I know a nasal flush doesn't kill the viruses, but it helps get the gunk out of your nose, which can shorten the infection. And it just feels good.
Can I say something?
It does. It clears everything up, and so does a sauna. You ever go to a sauna when you got that?
No, but I did just see someone say they made sauna hats, and, like, it's for somehow the hat, like, stops your hair from getting, like, wet or frizzy in the sauna. I don't know. I've never been in a sauna before, so I can't say, but
there was a sauna at the gym. We're not done talking.
Here. I told you that she probably didn't know I was live, but she's here.
Who is?
Blue.
Oh, Blue. Hey, Blue. At the gym I used to go to years ago had a sauna, the old-fashioned kind. Well, I don't even know what I'm talking about there. I only know that one. So, but he could drip the eucalyptus. There was a dude that would drip eucalyptus on the thing, and that would just it was so good when the steam would come out and the eucalyptus is clearing everything and make you feel good and comfortable. Now,
Can I
Spoon,
ask my question now?
yeah, what do you got to say, Spoon? I'm sure it's really important.
Well, while I was taking a pee, I heard Mrs. Balboni. She said, she likes you, Hasso. You guys get along, and she gets along with. She said Sassy and the other guy, right? Smooth or something. I don't know them at all, but I hear their names through this channel and Hustle and a lot of people, and I'm thinking, I've seen that happen a lot of times where I try to be neutral, and at the end, I both think I'm an asshole because they're both like, you didn't choose the side, you didn't choose my side.
Oh, I thought you was an asshole well before I realized you was on Capio's side. So don't.
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about the.
I know, but I just want you to know. Don't think that has anything to do with why I think you're an asshole. Okay.
I know, Hustle. It's okay, Hustle. And
I like
I'm not really picking
transparency,
on
all
you,
right?
but you're boring. You're boring, bitch. Fuck you.
Oh, Lump, you can have drama in here. There's been so much drama. One time, Sick Buffalo.
Don't get Lump crying.
Oh, I haven't watched that yet.
Don't get Lump.
That was how I got like my 50 subscribers to go live on my phone. Was literally because of that panel.
I should just clip that and premiere that just to show him, look, bitch, I even got this of you. He's really pushing the narrative that's hostile, it's hostile, it's hostile, it's hostile. Right, guys. I got all the time to spin all your fucking worlds upside down and clip the shit and work. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
I was like, hustle. It was like my second or third StreamYard, and so I was like, okay. But I was like, this was more than I expected.
Hey, I thank you for having me on. I know you can probably have way more fun without me, but you see, I came to party on my terms, and it's fun for me.
You're very self-deprecating. Do you have like an insecurity?
Well, no, I self-deprecate, but you see how it worked out in my favor, though. We're doing exactly what I want. This is perfect.
But like that's like the fifth time you've been like
he wants to sit on a panel
that you.
Well, when I have bitches like fucking Hustle making me feel like shit, yeah, I self-deprecate a bit, but it's okay. I still am proud of who I am. I'm Portuguese.
He actually thinks he's funny.
Me feel bad.
He's told me before that he thinks he's funny.
I'm funny.
He listens to it in his head and he finds him humorous.
Fucking Portuguese. You can't make me feel bad. God bless me. Where the fuck are you? Where are you from? Idaho. Get the fuck out of here. God already cursed you just off location. Not even your fucking culture. Y'all don't know, man. I've been blessed by God.
Yeah, I can see that in your eyes.
I'm only here because it's still too early where I'm at. And the only guy live was drunk and passed out. I asked Mrs. Balbone if she would have me on. She said yes. I was trying to fish you and Blue out because I want to hang out. I wanted to continue the chat before because I feel like we ended it on bad terms.
Go live, Spoon. Go live.
I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole, Hustle, but I'm not a piece of shit.
No one wants.
I'm an asshole, but
you are a piece. You are a piece of shit. You really are a piece of shit.
Fuck you for saying that. You're a fucking.
I saw what you did in Marissa's live the other day. You and number 2 sat there and orchestrated the whole fucking thing.
I know you would. Again.
I know, because you guys thought it was fucking hilarious what you did.
Ron likes to go everywhere. Everywhere I go, Ron's there crying about his fucking love life for 10 hours. For 10 hours, he makes it his show. Oh, my girlfriend's legal age. I know she's legal age. Well, I don't care what Stu and Capio do. Fuck them. I don't.
You're worried about where Ron goes.
I'm not you. I don't give a shit.
You're worried about where Ron goes. You're not me, but you're worried about Ron goes.
Hi, faggots.
Hi, Cammy.
He's not worried. He's not worried about anything but where Ron goes. It sounds like.
I have the right to troll. I have the right to troll
the other way because people will talk about Ron and his girlfriend for 10 hours too. So if
but I have the right to
about it. Ron should be able to.
Mrs. Balboni, please understand. I have the right to troll Ron. I know him for 5 years. Having Hustle come and defend him that knows him for the last 5 months, the last trip of Thailand. I know him from 4 trips. This is like the 4th episode. There's 5 episodes. I only know him 4.
I don't mind if you troll him at all, but I want you to follow up when he's up on a panel. I want you to follow up with, hey, he hasn't broken a fucking law.
I never said he did.
You didn't say he did either. You didn't say
Why
he
do you-
didn't either. You just said, oh, he's creepy.
I say he's a creep. He's a fucking creep, and I'll say that. I'll go on this panel and say, and
I
he'll
know.
let me
Talk
on this
about
panel.
your friends'
You're the
kids that
one.
you're so
You
concerned
time
about.
me
Yes.
out. You
Yes.
time me
For
out from your
so
chat,
many
and that's
years,
why I don't go
you're
there no
so
more.
concerned about children, but your friends' children. You're not concerned about the last 4 years, the children in Thailand, are you? No, you guys are A-okay with that until all of a sudden in 2025 or 2026 now, you personally have an issue with it, don't you?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Blue. That's true. I act like I'm the fucking I'm not. I'm not. But also, look, man.
Have another spoon. Have another drink. Have another drink. Calm down.
I'm stumbling and mumbling
Take a drink.
because it's
Take
hard
a
for me to
drink,
tell
Spoon.
you don't fucking know me, and I would break you,
I
but you
don't
don't
want to know you,
fucking.
buddy.
All right, man. You
I've
keep
seen
playing your
enough.
fucking
You
game. I've seen
consistently
your
show me
type
who you
before,
are.
Hustle.
You have
I've tried to
consistently
warn
shown me who you
you.
are.
You
Honey,
don't care. You're
that's
stubborn like
Buffalo.
everyone before you. You're like a child. You're like a teenager. I try to tell you, yo, girl, needs to save your money and shit. You don't want to hear it. Well, you go and fucking suck dick for cash later. Fuck
Are you
you. I
related to
don't
Sick
care.
Buffalo? Are you related to Sick Buffalo?
Yo, I'll fuck up Sick Buffalo for you. Just give me a fucking
You
PayPal
two are
cash. Give me
Canadians.
$5,000. I'll fuck him up.
You're built like him.
I
You're
would never
bald
slap.
like him.
I would never slap Colin in the back of the neck. That guy's like 500 pounds. He's like 2-step fucking from a heart attack. He's hanging off his balcony like he's looking to call it quits. I'm not. I would never slap Colin. I'm not Sick Buffalo. Don't compare me to that piece of shit. I don't
Spoon,
fuck
I got a
men
question
in
for
the
you.
ass.
Spoon, I got a question for you, okay? Take a drink. I want you to be clear-headed when I ask this.
I just did.
All right. Who's next on your list? You obviously have a list of people you are going to shit talk. You've been through Ben, Ron, Colin, Clive.
So why do you make it? Why do you make it like as if like I have an agenda? You know, it's on the moment. I say some nasty
No, there's
shit.
a list. Show us the list.
If you don't forgive me,
Show us the post-it note. Show us the little post-it note.
If you don't forgive me, that's your choice. All right, it's fine, Hustle. You don't need to forgive me. There's a lot of people that don't forgive me out there.
The thing is, though, is
you're boring, bitch.
Spoon, you've contradicted yourself like 4 times.
Yeah,
because you said, why are we talking about Ben? Nobody wants to talk about Ben, but then you started talking about Ben.
Yeah, but if we're gonna talk about Ben, let me tell you about Ben. I know Ben. Do you girls know who the fuck you're talking about?
Mrs. B.
I know Ben. Hey, hold up.
That Spoon has, Mrs. B, is right now, right here. He's controlling the narrative, the direction of it, who we're going to talk about next.
Mrs. Balboni talked about Ben. Can I talk about Ben? The first time I met him, he was in the fucking slums of the Philippines, fucking surviving on 50 cents noodles. Motherfuckers trying to kill him, and he made it out of there. And today, 4 years later, I found him in the motherfucking dungeons of fucking the Cambodia somewhere in some fucking hood. And you girls are here like, oh, I know Ben. You don't know Ben.
I've never said I know Ben.
Do you understand, Hustle? Do you understand where I'm coming from? I know fucking Ben. South knows Ben. South's been feeding that fucking cockroach for the last fucking 10 years.
And that's fine, but I've never claimed to know Ben. I've never claimed to know Ron. I can only go off of what I've observed and the information that I know. When people put their lives on the internet, they're consenting to being criticized.
Yeah,
and
I'm making a show. I'm having fun, but Hustle,
just like I'm allowed to criticize Hustle's content, Ron's content. People can criticize my content, but I'm not talking about Ben like he's my friend. I'm talking about Ben because I've
a viewer. We're viewers. Yeah, we were laughing about the towel on his head, not where Ben's come from and where he's been and where he's going. We're laughing about that night. Are you all right with that, Spoon? You okay with that, fuck Claude?
I understand.
Yeah, have another drink, Spoon. You're going to be all right.
Yeah, Craig, well, you also
in a couple of years, we'll see how many drinks you have.
So I don't know why you're flip-flopping now. So let's relax, buddy. But also, I lost my train of thought.
We're talking about Ben or how we were laughing at Ben with the
that's why,
towel
Mrs. Balboni, that's why I like to party. Losing your train of thought happens a lot when you're talking about fucking shit no one cares about. Like we that's what we do. I've been doing that too. I lose my train of thought because I'm like, why am I justifying myself?
Thanks for interrupting the host. Thank you for interrupting the host. Spoon, thank you for interrupting the host. Thank you for interrupting the host.
It's like, this is my panel, so I can talk about whatever I want, you know? Like,
all right, I'm just saying.
And I mean, everyone in the genre talks shit about everyone. Like, I think that's like half of like people will be like, oh, this is a travel genre. This is a travel genre. Cheap Charlie's really the only one that consistently shows travel content. All the other travel
but
people
hold up. Where does he
go
show?
somewhere once or twice a year, maybe, or reminisce on the
Charlie's the
time they
word.
went to Thailand 16
Please
years
let her
ago.
finish then.
Go around talking shit about all the other people, and they're just as dramatic as the people that they talk shit about for being dramatic. If
Yeah.
it's going to be a travel content and you're going to stress, oh, I go here and there, this is a travel genre, this is a Thai genre, but the last time you went to Thailand was 5 years ago for 5 days. Okay, we get it. You're no different than me who hasn't been. You haven't been in 5 years.
Who told you that Charlie was the tour guide? Like, there's way better people to watch if you're gonna watch Thailand shit than
I didn't
fucking
say
Charlie.
he was
Charlie's
a tour
afraid
guide.
of women.
I said
He
in
just
this
has to
niche
talk.
genre of people that I know that I have seen, Cheap Charlie's the only one that consistently goes places and consistently shows him traveling. Whereas the other travel streamers do panels and talk shit about people, show them in their apartments, and they haven't left their apartment or their neighborhood in 6 years, or have gone once a year, and the rest of the time they're doing all kinds of stuff. That's what I said. I didn't say he was
I
the
don't know.
only
I
one.
think you look highly upon Cheap Charlie's videos, because all I see is him in a fucking pastry diner every other day having a coffee and a pastry. Like, I don't see what you're talking about. I saw him get kicked in the head by Mexicans. I saw him
a pastry place in a different country, and then he goes to a different country, and then he goes to a different country.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. There's a lot of people that do that. They
That's
just go
traveling,
and they show you
know?
nothing. Yeah, but he doesn't.
Well,
I don't know.
The truth is, they are
You're
Charlie.
interested. You're
They are
interested.
Charlie fans. What's the problem with that?
No. I just find it weird that Charlie's the man. But there's I came across him. I found a lot better people than Charlie. Charlie's pretty boring, I find. But I'm sorry, that's just my opinion again. It's just my opinion.
I do think that there are
mad hustle
channels that show a lot more interesting travel content out there on YouTube for sure. But the people that I've witnessed in this niche little sector of YouTube, I'm saying he's the only one that I have witnessed.
Ron shows way more than fucking.
But Ron goes once a year.
Charlie.
That's what I said. He goes once a year and travels, and then he goes back, and the rest of his content is him Uber eating or him drinking.
Wait, if you like content, then you know that South African guy, right? What's his name?
Spoon, I find you extremely fucking boring, and you are so predictable that even Mrs. B said that you'll get on a panel and talk about the same 5 fucking things over and over and over.
Who said that?
Your host that's on here. She said on Timmy's panel.
She doesn't even know me. How could she be talking about me?
Because she said, the problem with you cunts. Well, you didn't say it that way. I don't know. But the problem with you cunts is that you'll say the same thing over and over. And I was saying, you're so predictable, Spoon. You're so predictable.
You're the one that clips a person's channel and not only edits and highlights. No, you play the whole fucking thing over and then comment over it. You're saying that shit to me? What the fuck's wrong with you, Hustle?
But I give the audience
here than you.
I give the audience a choice to
get out of here. No. Don't play that shit with me.
Spew your shit out.
Nobody more boring than you, bitch. Don't fucking say that to me. You're fucking retarded to say that to me. Nobody gives a fuck about your clipping. We've been here for 8 years. We know exactly what they've said. We can guess what they've said. But you feel the need to clip it and prove it to us. We know. We know what you're trying to say. We've seen you. What you're doing. Where you're going, your angles, we see that shit, Hustle, but I'm the dumb one. You think I'm fucking stupid because you're actually playing the game and some other people are going with you along with the game? You think
Spoon, your comments about my work doesn't make me think you're stupid. You talking is what's told me you were stupid well before you commented on.
Fine, it's fine. Take my accent. You're the type of person that every time you meet an immigrant,
you
start
it's
talking
not
real
your
slow
accent.
in an
not
accent.
Your
Now you think we're stupid because I have an accent?
It's the words. It's the words that's coming out of your mouth and the way you look.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The words coming out of my mouth have told you the time. If you choose not to listen, that's your own problem, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Listen, Craig, I love Charlie. I think he is like adorable. I want to like put him in my pocket, but I don't think Charlie is like the most entertaining. Like he's not going to show you like the craziest stuff about.
Did you see him get kicked in the head in Mexico?
I don't think he's really shy though.
Yeah, he is really shy.
Yeah.
Did you see him get kicked in the head in Mexico when he ran up on those guys in the corner and one guy said, "What the fuck you looking at?"
No, I
See,
haven't.
that
I
was
only
content.
watched Cheap Charlie recently because Steve got into this
You guys would have
genre
liked
because of
Fazio.
Cheap Charlie. And when he did the like walk across Ohio thing, he was
Oh yeah, he was
knee-rushed.
gonna climb. He was gonna climb the Appalachian Mountains, wasn't he?
Yeah,
And
he
he
was gonna
made
do
it
the
like a
Appalachian
quarter of the
Trail.
way. He was gonna make. He made it a quarter of the way. And he said, "Fuck it, I'm going back home."
Well, Appalachia's
Cheap Charlie.
crazy. I don't
Yeah, that's
know
why you like him, because he's from Ohio. He's another fucking weirdo from Ohio. I swear the spectrum is big. You guys probably got worse water than Flint, Michigan. I don't know what the fuck's going on in Ohio, but there's something
Ohio
wrong
has
with you.
good water. At least here, I
Yeah.
can drink my tap water without a filter. It's fine.
Yeah, you probably live close to Lake Erie.
I live nowhere near Lake Erie. Like I'm like
My
3
friend,
hours away from
my
here.
friend that got all docs and everything. He's from Marysville. Everybody knows his name now.
I live in Southwest Ohio.
Do you know where Marysville is?
Yes.
He got swatted. Somebody called and said his brother stabbed him, and they swatted him. And you know, at first he was pissed, right? When he came on here, he snitched on who it was, but then they got the body footage from the police, and everybody started talking about how high he is. They were like, "You're 5'6", you're 5'4".
Oh, thanks, Cam. Sorry, I was on my phone trying to share the link, and then I realized that Cam already shared it. So sorry.
Don't worry, Hassel can board this shit up for you if you want to make it even more boring.
Okay. You say you're bored, but you've been on here for the whole time of 2 hours and 6 minutes.
I know. I'm lurking as we speak. Somebody has to go live soon.
Colin's live. You can go there.
Hell no. I don't go there. This is way better.
Is live.
I thank you.
Live.
I
go live yourself. Go live yourself, Spoon.
I don't watch the boring people. No. Hey, Mrs. Balboni, please. I know it means nothing to you, but to me, it means something. Take that, man, to the bank if you could. You're more entertaining to me right now than the people that I have live. And I don't have Colin or fucking whatever she said. I don't watch those.
They won't let him get on their platform and run his cocksucker like he's doing right now. Is why
I'm banned from Colin's because
Hassel, man. Why you always try to fucking me like that? The fuck's wrong with you, Hassel?
Because it's the truth. You're drinking. You want to sit on somebody's panel, just run your fucking mouth like a drunk. You just like a fucking drunk. You're gonna sit there and just run your cocksucker, aren't you?
Yeah, well, no matter how much I run my motherfucking mouth, don't you ever fucking try to call me out like you the fucking man that wears the pants. You ain't the man's bitch. You're another fucking bitch.
Listen to him, Mrs. Balboni.
What's wrong with you? The fuck's wrong with you? Yeah,
you're hilarious.
Balboni's getting married. Mrs. Balboni's getting married. You think she would tell her fucking husband to shut the fuck up and act like a fucking man?
You're not my husband, you dumb cunt.
Yeah, maybe you do.
You're not my husband, you dumb cunt. So shut the fuck up, you crybaby.
Though Steve would never, ever, ever talk to me any kind of way that you're talking to.
Do you talk to your man like fucking Haas over here telling me to shut the fuck up? Like she knows something.
Why does he keep making it like me
this motherfucking 5 years? This bitch.
Can you dissect that for me? What's going on in his noggin that he's like equating your relationship to mine and his? You're a cunt on YouTube. I'm a cunt.
Yeah, that's weird.
We're never gonna meet. You just worry about yourself there, Spoon, when it comes to that kind of relationship.
Yeah.
Now have another Spoon. Have another drink. Have another drink, Spoon. Have another drink.
I most definitely have.
But she doesn't let nobody respond to her though, right? What? That was weird. But why are you always going at me like as if I owe you something, Hustle? You ain't shit. You suck. You know it. I've said it. Why the fuck you trying to go at me? Why are you trying to prove to me that I'm less worth than you? I don't need to prove shit to you, Hustle. I don't need a channel. I don't need to clip nobody. I don't need to fucking constantly go at people because what you've done has been done. I've watched you type, come and go. And what you're doing is nothing. You're not impressing anybody. I don't know why you're going at me, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you do. All right? Stop fucking thinking that I'm trying to stop you or something. I don't give a shit.
Spoon, I gotta react to that, all right, Spoon? I'm just going to ask you one fucking thing, and I want the truth. How many chins are you hiding underneath that hoodie? Because I see two hanging out.
Definitely two. Definitely.
Hey,
I
listen.
definitely have
Fighting two
that's
more?
Not
true.
too much on the double chin.
At least
Cosmo.
no,
I'm just
or at
saying.
least one more. Not that bad, bitch. Not that bad,
Could you
bitch.
cover up yourself anymore? You're probably sweating like a motherfucker.
It's cold, man. Yo, it's minus.
I mean,
To you,
sure.
it's
Why is it
to you. It's
cold?
like
Do you not have fucking heat?
I have heating, but outside it's still like -5 Fahrenheit. It's fucking cold, bitch. Fuck you.
Respectfully,
I
the
got second
snapback
chin
is
for sure, no doubt.
outdated. You need an actual ball cap now. Snapbacks were like 8 years ago.
Yeah, I know. I got hats. Don't worry about my hats.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Show wedding ring, bitch. What are you fucking talking about? I'm sorry. I don't mean that. I'm gonna get kicked now.
Show what?
I said show wedding ring. What are you talking about my hats?
Okay, I'll go get it.
Does it not? Are you not surprised that he's single? The way that he thinks that relationships in the Western world are between men and women. I mean, he literally thinks that he's going to get to talk to a
What
woman
makes
like
you
that.
think that? What makes you think that I have a problem? You think I need to go to Thailand to get laid or something? Is that
Oh
what you think?
gosh, you are starting to look a little mongoloid there, Spoon. You should
No, but you said that.
probably
You
not.
said that. You're
Don't
kind of
take
saying
another
that.
drink. Don't
You
take
said-
another drink,
you
Spoon.
said you have a
You
daughter.
defend Hustle. You defend people all day. Sorry, Mrs. Belmont, but Hustle. You defend people all day that fucking pay to go get laid half around the planet. They go halfway around the planet. They don't go to the Republic Dominican. They don't go to places
blah,
we would be
blah.
like.
Long-winded response.
Exactly. You never want to hear my shit. All right, we disagree.
It's just you
But
just
you're a
go
piece of
on and
shit.
on, and you never
You're
get to
a
the
piece
fucking
of
point.
shit for
You-
making
you-
my point of view look like it's a bad
You
thing.
act like you're fucking Seaman Beach, but you don't have enough adjectives to be him. All right, you just keep babbling on, making these long.
That motherfucker can't even spell. That motherfucker can't even spell the proper hey or fucking being, and you're gonna say I don't have the proper adjectives to be him.
Look, you made
What do
Mrs.
I need? A
B.
jacuzzi?
You made
What do I need,
Mrs.
a
B walk
jacuzzi?
away. You made Mrs. B walk away in disgust.
No, I went to
Oh,
get
I
my
know.
ring because he was talking about me not wearing the ring. Here it is.
I know, but he's drunk. He just might believe that.
Also, I wonder how fun this would have been without me here.
I love
You and
video.
her alone. It must have been. It would have been the best. We would have
You
had
know
a
how I
hundred.
got this?
You're too weak to hit the fucking link. Remember, Spoon, when I told you to get up on my panel, bitch?
I'm not gonna hit your link. You're a hacker, bitch. I
Go
don't
live. I'll hit your link.
No, I don't want you. You're pre-banned, bitch. I don't want you on my channel. You're just
I'm a
clipper.
hacker. Just a clipper.
I don't mean any of this because I don't care, Hustle. I mean, I'm happy that you're stirring those fuckers up. It is funny. I just feel like you're the one that's gonna feel at the end like you've been wasting too much time for nothing. Nobody really cares. They're all gonna be like,
The only time I've wasted is sitting on a panel talking to you.
So far, good, fair enough, fair on
You
you.
really are a waste. I mean, you rinse and repeat. You're so predictable, and you've said nothing new tonight. Absolutely nothing.
Well,
You've changed a name. You've changed a name here and there, and put the same words on that you do every time you sit on a fucking panel. So
I've watched a lot of enemies become friends for that exact reason. Because I told you, you don't
because
listen.
you sit on a panel and get drunk.
Because
you sit on a panel and get drunk.
I'm just a drunk. I'm just a drunk telling you you're boring, wasting your time. It's fine.
Craig, I play with my hair or like move my chin or my lip is one. I'm a fidgeter. Like I fidget all day long with like my pop socket or pens or whatever. I've always been like a little fidgeter. I probably have ADHD, but also I do it's just like almost like a impulse reaction. I don't know. I've always done it.
I do that when I'm live. I gotta take my mouse and kind of circle the box, the window, the StreamYard window.
I also like do this a lot with my shirt. I'll just randomly start going like.
Can I ask
do
you a
that all the
question? That's
time.
none of my business.
Oh, please interrupt us. Yes, please interrupt us.
Were you guys still talking? I'm sorry.
That was.
I'll interrupt
such
later.
A good apology. It's about time.
I'll choose my times to interrupt when you guys nonstop talk. I heard Blue say it earlier. She said, "Sorry to interrupt you when you're over talking." She used the old Capio. I think he was the first one to say that. But
Hey, if Lump is here, I think it'd be great if he got up and talked.
Lump's gonna cry. He's sad.
Just to see how he's doing. I haven't talked to him since before the
Why you
holidays.
picking on Lump
If
for,
Lump
man?
wants to,
Leave
I'll
Lump
put the
alone. Lump's
link.
a good guy.
Or if Cam wants to join, but I think he's at the airport.
Is that the real Cam?
Yeah.
Hey, Cam, you know there's two of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what's the other one? Is his Cam BKK?
Is there really two of them? Is there really two of them? I don't
Cam
even know
BKK.
one.
He had a different channel, and then when he was a little on a bender, he got really angry and deleted it. Is how his words, not mine, trying to be like mean. But yeah, so he had to. But I don't know if the other one is still on YouTube.
No, the other one I thought definitely was like, no, I'm not that Cam or something.
But this one has a spanner. And it's like his actual face.
Oh,
Here.
can you enlarge it? Or, what am I saying?
Hey, he laughed at one of
he laughed at comments instead of Cam.
He laughed at one of my jokes. So shout out to Cam, the one in the chat.
His tattoos on his arms, isn't it? I'm seeing there. Those sleeves done. Nice.
When I feel I have ADHD, I like to eat pussy. Why waste energy? I mean, if there was pussy here for me to eat, maybe I would do that. But there's just a man here.
Oh, damn. It's an open marriage.
Spoons of pussy.
If I was getting married, my girl better never say those words.
You're never going to get married, for fuck's sake.
Oh, that's probably a reason these girls want to lick other girls' pussies and shit. Not under my dime.
Steve has me do it, so.
Yeah, damn, he's a pimp. Yo, I want to hang out with him. What's his channel? Drop his link in the chat. I'll sub to him.
You never had a threesome with two women? Get your game up.
I don't think I have the fucking game to have two women. Fuck one.
Yeah, he couldn't afford it. He mentioned about 800 when he talked about.
Oh, in Thailand, I can afford it all, Hotso. And you would.
You ain't ever gonna make it to Thailand. Who you try to fucking kid?
I would never go to that shithole, even if you paid, Hustle.
You and Stu D could share as a fancy hotel.
Even if you paid, Hustle, I would not go to that shithole.
I think Thailand is really pretty.
It is.
Yeah. If you go for the temples, but nobody does. They're all fucking
temples.
Fuck.
There, that's Steve's channel. He has a link in the comments. I'm sure he'll probably go live tomorrow morning.
Hustle, man. You've missed a lot. That's what I was trying to say. Like, there was this guy called Jeremiah something. And there was this guy called Jeremiah. He was a good dude. He was a really, really good dude. He had a good wife, and she was young too. And he was taking care of her. He loved her. And they started saying he had AIDS. The crime family, the fucking Capio and all them, they said he had AIDS, all this. And they called hhis wife and said, "Oh, your husband's AIDS. He's fucking garbage." This guy used to really give us content. He used to go to these fucking statues, like these, 50-foot statues in Thailand. He would show us stuff. Guy was a good dude. Jeremiah Esquire, shout out to you if you're still out there, man. But Capio ran him off, fucking coming up with documents like he's got AIDS. He's a fucking AIDS baby, contacting his baby mamas, and the baby mama family turned on the guy. And the guy had nothing. He was sad. He was fucked. And I've seen that. I've seen that shit. That's why when I see you now, I'm thinking, also, eventually you're going to just realize it doesn't change. It won't change. They're going to lie. They're going to make up the shit. They're going to hurt the people they hurt. And there's going to be more coming and more coming. I'll be old news for you soon. And
you'll laugh at it, find entertaining. You say, it's just YouTube. It's just YouTube.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely. It's fucking hilarious. But it's sad, though, in reality. It's really sad. But what the fuck you want me to do, Hustle? You're trying to change
Why do you have a problem with me showing clips of those guys saying what they say?
No problem.
You've got a problem with it. What's the problem?
Me being an asshole is not a problem, Hustle. Me being an asshole is not a problem. Just me being an asshole. Sorry.
Cheers.
How are we doing? You good?
Look at you.
Look at this fucking bloke.
He's so slim and trim since the last time I saw him when he wasn't working for all that time.
Fucking hell. Come on. I ain't not
Are you doing well? Are you doing well?
Good, yeah. It's been a good month with the kids and the wife and all that. So unfortunately I'm going home, so I'm getting fucking
That's great.
in the business lounge at the moment. It's fucking. So I'll just have to tell the cunt to go and fucking get some rum, like fill the bottle.
Fucking
Up.
Vinny Jones over here. Look at this motherfucker.
Spoon, come on. Let's
Vinny Jones. Yeah. How you doing anyway?
Sorry, my bad. I thought it was Vinny Jones. I thought I was gonna get headbutted over some soccer goal.
Spoon, do you mind? It's Cam, and I haven't talked to him in forever. And do you mind, Spoon?
Spoon's all right. He's a good lad. He
is, but I want to talk to you. So, are you and the missus and the kids back together? Did you say?
Yeah, we're all back together. I've just had a month with them, also. That's why I've been a bit quiet. I've just stayed away from fucking YouTube, to be honest. Like, it's, but yeah, it's been good.
You spent the holiday with them?
Yeah. I haven't touched a drop of alcohol until this one now, so I've fucking
actually said hi to Cam's missus, and she's much prettier, even prettier than pictures do her justice on video.
She's a good. I mean, to be honest, like it's me. You know, you listen to YouTube and the way these fucking cunts speak about Thai women. Mm-hmm. Oh, they're this, they're that. You know, I think it's pretty disgusting. So, you know, I mean, my missus, it really is, like, you know what I mean? And to be honest, all these dickheads, and I picked up something that Hossel said. Hossel says, these wankers that go over to Thailand one time a year, they think they're like fucking like clued up on the country and they know everything about it. It's like, no, you fucking go to Pattaya, you cunt, right? It's the most obsolete place. If you think you know Thailand and you spend time in Pattaya, it's like, fuck off, cunt. That is not Thailand. That's people wanting your money. They're not your friend. They're not your girlfriend. They want fucking money from you. Plain and simple, you know?
Thank you, Cam.
You know, and I fully agree with you also, because that's exactly it. It's all fake relationships. It's fake love.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. Go on.
You know, some of us don't even know the whole sex trafficking side of it till we get into this type of situation where it's fed to, you know, force fed to us constantly down our throats about it and shit like that. And there is a beautiful side of it. And I want you guys to tell us the beautiful side.
What I was going to say to you, Hassel, I took the children to a beach yesterday. It's a place called Bang Sien, which is, I don't know, it's probably about 40, 50 clicks east of Bangkok. And honestly, I took my daughter in the water, and there was an oil slick, like literally a fucking oil slick came across. Honestly, my daughter was covered in oil. I got fucking out there straight away. And I had to scrub it to get it off. It was like proper fucking, like, you know what I mean? It was nasty. And the beaches are not as clean as you think in Thailand. It's like all the boats, all the industry pumping all fucking, like, God knows what into the sea. You know what I mean? It's fucking disgusting, to be honest.
Why was that oil spill not part of the news or the world news? Was it?
No, I think it was more. You know, you get those touts that take like the donuts. You know, the donuts and the hot dogs. They go around with with the speedboats and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I think it was one of them. But my daughter was covered in it. Like, so obviously I worried about it. She's 2 years old. Yeah. So I took her home.
What team is that on your shirts? If you don't mind me asking.
This is Rugby Lions, mate. It's rugby.
Oh, it's rugby. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. It's rugby. It's,
all I know is Cristiano Ronaldo is the best football player in the world. 150 million a year.
Is he really? Yeah, not now, he ain't.
Who's better? Who's better? Name me somebody better than Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yamal.
Boo! Get out of here.
Oh, he is now. I'm not talking about all time.
All right. We got to pass the baton eventually. All right. Yes.
Yeah. I'm talking. Okay, if we're talking about, go on. Sorry, Hossel.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you guys were done. I'm just not listening to.
We're always done because you always feel the need to fucking interrupt. Go ahead.
So your new job is going well, Cam?
Right. Yeah. So I'm going back to Abu Dhabi. First week of February, I'm going back. So I've got literally a couple of weeks back in the UK. I've got to sort the house out and all that. Sort my dog out. Yeah. Now I'm off to Abu Dhabi straight away. But now I've stopped the drink. I've been off the drink for 5 weeks. You know what I mean? This is the first drink I've had in 5 weeks.
Are you celebrating life?
Well, no. Do you know what? It's more like I'm just drowning in the sorrows. Like, so I left the airport and I was like, fuck it. I was saying goodbye to the family and the kids, and I was like, I've got to try and fucking stop. You know what I mean? Start the fucking water flowing. You know. So,
yeah, but you're gonna see him again, right? You just got to take care of this.
Oh
business.
yeah, of course. But it's always bad to say goodbye to your daughter and your wife. Come on, you know.
Yeah,
what I mean? So,
especially at 2, they're learning so much. They're little sponges, you know.
They really are. Do you know when I'm speaking English? Obviously, they're predominantly around Thai people, and they, you know, and as soon as I'm there and I'm speaking English, I've got my daughter like I know it's simple. She's 2 years old, but she's like talking numbers. What? Like, you know, when I'm throwing her into a pool or something like that, you know, it's always like countdown in English, or you know, it's fantastic. And honestly, they are like sponges. Really are. They really are.
Yeah. I remember being on the phone with a girlfriend who had a toddler years ago, and giving me some numbers, and all of a sudden that toddler started counting like 1 to 10. Just because mom was doing numbers, the toddler was going to do the numbers.
You know what really fucking worries me though, because obviously I've got one daughter with my wife, and obviously it's still my son. It's still my son, like, but he's from a different fellow.
Hi, Spoon.
I was kind of looking at him, and I was like, he looks like malnutrition. You know, like you know when you see babies that have got like. And I was thinking, hang on, you know, they're very slim, but they have like a little bit of a belly on them kind of thing.
The bloated belly.
I was just observing, and I was watching him, and he was just eating like shit, like potato chips, fucking like all this bollocks. I said, hey, so I've been really strong with him, and not really strong with him, obviously, but trying to be a father figure because his father fucked off, and I'm now looking after him. You know what I mean? So, but I think the problem is when a son or a daughter is being brought up, they need a man in the situation. You can't have one side. You understand what I'm trying to say? I hope you do. Anyway.
Yeah, I know. Yep. Well, it's so easy just to hand them a bag of potato chips instead of, you know, getting them a nutritional.
Yeah, well, because it keeps them quiet, doesn't it?
It does.
That's what the grandparents do. They're like, oh yeah, we'll throw some fucking like in Thai it's called kanom, which is like a sweet cake or something like that. So I've been really strong since I've been here, and I said he ain't getting no fucking kanom until he's eating some good food. Anyway, we'll change the subject. It's a bit boring. We're talking about kids. So the bottom line is, I bought a bottle of Ciroc, and I have another bottle of Absolute vodka. So they're in there, and I've got 600 cigarettes in there. Now the problem becomes when I arrive in England, it's like they're going to be like, right, is this cunt got anything in his fucking suitcase? It's like, yep. There's 100 sleeping tablets, which fucking I don't know what chemicals there are in that fucker. I didn't tell you that, I have no idea. And then I've got fucking 1,000 cigarettes. So we'll fucking do it. And then I've just nicked 3 cans of Leo beer from here. I'll put it in there.
Yeah,
I'm trying
at my work there is there's a few kids that have like behavior issues, and like obviously behavior issues there's a plethora of reasons why. But this kid's lunch was Fruit Loops, a bag of icing, fruit snacks, and like a Gatorade. And I was like, oh, no wonder.
Yeah, exactly. You know, like last night, I said to him, you want a gingay makeup? Which basically means you want to eat some chicken. He was like, yeah. So I put some chicken in front of him. He was like, no. He wanted like the KFC kind of fucking chicken. And he wouldn't eat it unless it had that fucking naughty skin on it. So he was like, so, you know, I told his mother she's got to stop working. I mean, she does work a lot. She owns like a beautician. Kind of fucking right. Here we go. We've got this fucking can. I mean, yeah, the business lounge is sweet. You can just fucking absolutely boss it. Until they kick me out.
Mrs. B, you said in that kid's lunch was a bag of icing?
Yeah, like a Ziploc bag with icing. I think it was supposed to go on something, but he would just eat it from the bag. And he would have grapes, but he never actually ate the grapes.
That just, I just fucking
I always throw
literally
them away, or give them
dropped my headphone down the fucking drain.
Oh no!
No way.
I literally have. Look, I'll show you the drain. Fuck me dead. Fuck me dead. I'll tell you what, I'll lose these. How do I switch it around? I don't know. Yeah, but basically it was that
Camera.
one.
Go to your camera, yeah. And
Yeah,
then
you got the right cam on the cunt of the cam, but the other one might be less of a cunt of a cam, but we don't know. We'll see. I'm going to get shit faced. The whole point of this exercise at the moment, it's basically like how pissed can you get before you get on the airplane to sleep for the whole fucking flight, which is 12 hours. So, we'll
How long is the flight for?
Fucking 12 hours.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say it's like 15 or 18 or something.
Well, no. Normally on the US flights, you have to stop in Dubai or something, right? And
Yeah.
then you take your connecting line. But honestly, Mrs. B,
I don't know. He just like left. So he turned his camera off for like 5 minutes and he just like left. So I don't know if he was mad or if he just someone interesting actually went live. I don't know.
he's probably doing shit somewhere else.
Hey, I'll tell you what, I've got two of my best pals on the panel today, and I fucking love you both.
Cammy.
But yeah, I've been quiet because you know what I mean. I've dropped in sometimes and like listened to what's going on. I swear to God, Mrs. B and Hustle, the escalation in the hostility.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what the fuck is going on with people's lives? It's like, Mrs. B, Hustle, I know you two. Like, Hustle, you're fucking playing with fucking, like, just fucking pulling on them fucking bollocks, you know what I mean? But Mrs. B, not only is your job, but also you're married to Steve, who I think is a bit of a cunt behind the scenes, but there we go. I bet, you know what I mean? But these little fucking cunts, I'm not even going to mention their names because I don't want them coming after me, you know what I mean? So
right. Yep.
No, I get you.
You know what I mean? No, as soon as you mention someone's name, they're like, right, we're going to fucking get you now. It's like, well, you know, I don't.
Even if you don't, they just decide you did.
Yeah, well,
no shit, they'll make it up. Like I mean, that's so fucking insane. What Capio did. Yeah, that's why receipts are important. If he could name the panel, he says on mine, find it. It ain't there.
To be honest, I've never really had a problem. I don't even think they know who I am. But, you know, the one thing I will say is I've listened to fucking Stu D. It's like I've been in and out. I'm not saying I've listened to all of his streams because definitely I wouldn't, but I've dropped into him. I am subscribed to him. But I've listened to his streams for like 30 seconds and it's like, oh, this guy says this and this guy says this. It's like, fuck off, you look. Are you a fucking woman? You fucking little bitch cunt.
Oh, shit.
Period.
Let me ask you, Cam. Let me just ask, is he sensitive to carbs? Is that the person?
Yeah, I think he's a bit sensitive, but I think he's had his fucking face up a pig's ass to have a fucking face like that. You know what I mean? But there we go.
Okay, all right, I know who you're talking about now.
Yeah, exactly. You got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no. So hustle. So I arrived here about 9:30. Yeah. So I thought, fuck this, right? So normally, if you go into the bar in the airport. I mean, I'm flying in economy, but I've paid for the front row, which cost me about $90 for the front row, you know, the exit aisle.
Yeah.
So I paid for that. And then I thought, well, if I go and get pissed in the bar, I thought, fuck that. I'll pay 1,300 bar, which is roughly 30, 60, 90, 120, 50 bucks. And he can fucking literally, like, there's bottles down there, and I'll just put fucking 70% rum in that fucking cunt. You know what I mean? Anyway.
Cheers. What you drinking there?
It's white rum. I fucking don't have a clue what it's called, but I just told him, fucking reload it. And he looked at me and was like, you fucking pisshead cunt. It's 4:30. It's 10:30 in the morning. No, it's 11 o'clock in the morning.
Did you say it's 11 o'clock in the morning?
It's 11 o'clock in the morning, yeah.
All right. And you're just hanging out till your flight takes off?
My flight takes off. Well, no, I need to board in about 50 minutes. 50 minutes, they'll start boarding.
I've never gotten drunk in an airport.
No, it's all about. Look at this. You think I'm bullshitting? Look at this. I've fucking got some fucking shit here.
So are you going to let them know that you dropped your earbud down the drain and ask them if they
What's
could?
that?
No. These they look like fucking Yabba and all that, but it's not. These are like the strongest sleeping pills.
It looks like
These are the
Benadryl.
strongest.
Paul North,
these
shut
are.
up, Lou, you nut job drama obsessed witch. Paul North, come on your real.
No, it ain't fucking drugs. It's like proper sleeping pills. It's not even fucking.
No, I said it looks like
Valium.
Benadryl, which is an allergy pill.
It looks like fucking party drugs, in my opinion, but it ain't. I take 5 of them and I'm like, bang. Like I'm fucking gone sleep for like 8 hours. But I fully plan to fucking sink another 3.5 glasses of this shit before.
Oh my.
Yeah, well, hey, but hustle.
Yeah.
One thing is, I'm a nice person, not like the rest of the cunts. I can fucking have a drink and still be nice and fucking get on the plane and have fucking 10 Z's until 10 hours, hopefully.
I was more worried about mixing the sleeping pill or whatever it is that you have there with it.
Yeah.
I'm fucking. Hey.
You're going to be hallucinating.
No.
Please.
Mrs. B.
Yes, Cam.
So hustle, you know what I'm fucking about. We'll get it fucking done. We'll get
Good.
it.
I hope you do.
It's all about getting your fucking head down.
Heck yeah, you work hard every day. Work hard every day so that you can get back home.
Yeah. No, I've just bought a fucking house in Thailand. Literally, just bought.
I was going to say that, but I didn't know if you wanted everyone to know, so I was...
Yeah, no, it's all right. There you go. I've put the deposit down for it.
So is baby number 3 coming, or are you done with...
No, she's had a vasectomy. She's had a vasectomy already, so she can't.
Oh, she's had her tubes tied?
She's had it gone, mate.
What is that noise? That sharp cracking noise, like somebody shooting pool.
Oh no, it's me putting my glass down on it. I've got a glass table.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's me putting my. I can't even do it silently. Look, let me try. I see. That was a silent attempt. Yeah, look, I'll show you. How do I swing the camera around? Fuck me dead.
Oh fuck.
Fucking hell. Back camera triple. There we go. So down there.
A pretty little view for an airport.
Oh yeah. So we're in here. Well, let's go and get enough because I need another drink. Let's go.
Oh, I thought you said you were looking forward to 3 glasses, but you are 3 glasses in.
I'm 3 glasses in, my mate.
Oh,
come on, Hoss, you should know Cam doesn't fuck around. He gonna be drinking. I'm just kidding.
Oh, mercy.
I ain't one of these little bitches.
I am perplexed at the fact that you can just go grab the bottle.
Well, it's yeah. It's like 1,300. Fantastic.
Maybe I'm just.
Got this.
I've never been in like a fancy lounge or something.
It's not. It's 1 minute. Yeah, right. It's really not so much about getting pissed in the airport. It's about sleeping on the plane.
Well, I know that. I'm just I've never seen in an airport where you can just go like get the bottle and
No,
make it.
you have to pay. It's like 50 US to get it done. Sorry, mate.
Jeez, Cam, taking people out.
Mate, honestly, the most impolite motherfuckers there. So, you know when you say, like, excuse me, sir, and they look at you like, fuck off, you fucking little cunt. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right, how was this for a shot, Mrs. B? Let me try and show the... yeah, look at this. Fuck. This is what I'm drinking here. No, from one, back one.
Jesus Christ.
Let's get it done. I've had
That's
two,
not-
fucking three of them.
Like a full ass glass of just liquor, you crazy kid.
Yeah. Oh, I just need to sleep on the flight.
I'd already be fucked up. You'd have to carry me to the plane.
Well, that's Steve's job, not mine.
Put me on one of those rolly suitcases and just pull me with you.
Mrs. Balboni, is that a hair accessory around your wrist, or does your red shirt really have the...
Oh, it's a scrunchie.
Man, that would be cool if it was your shirt, though.
Yeah, that would be.
If it was inside out.
Hey, hustle. Mrs.
lump.
B is like my fucking family, shit.
I know. She told me that she talked to you. I don't remember who that was, but or maybe you didn't tell me.
I talked with her when we were in the mountains, weren't we,
Yeah.
Mrs. B? We were in the mountains.
Yeah, that was very pretty view.
Has anybody heard from Clive?
Apparently, Clive went live on Kick today or yesterday. Someone said.
Oh, live on Kick. Oh, I don't think I got that. Maybe I do.
And I think Truth Warrior has talked to him on WhatsApp.
Well, at least he gets himself out there. So
I know, Clive. I had to block him on my WhatsApp. He's a dickhead. But I kind of, in small doses, he's all right. In small doses.
I've talked to him on WhatsApp, but only in group calls that I'm lumped into.
Are you saying Clive is worse than Smooth, Cam?
That is a good question, that one is.
Wait.
No, I think Smooth is. I think Smooth's a cunt.
What's wrong?
Clive doesn't so much attack.
I've got to be quiet.
Wait.
This is business.
Smooth and Clive. Why are we comparing them? I lost something.
Oh, because he said that he had to ban Clive or couldn't take him anymore. And I'm like, holy smokes, you think he's worse than Smooth? Because Clive will have a conversation, just talks over everybody.
All right. I've lost my fucking right one.
I know it's in the drain, buddy.
No. Yeah.
Surely there's some type of do-it-yourself.
AirPods? Because do you have Apple Care?
Yeah, but I'm gonna look like a right dickhead if I ask them. Oh yeah, I'm a bit pissed, but I'm fucking like, fuck it, I'll buy a new one. It's so fucking $200.
Because if you have Apple Care, they'll just give you new ones half the time.
Yeah, no, I don't do Apple Care. I'll do the
See, I got Apple Care, and my AirPods randomly stopped. Like, the left one would charge, the right one wouldn't, and like they kept not working. And I took them to the Apple store, and I had like 3 days left before my Apple Care expired, luckily, and they gave me just a new set. They were like, "Yeah, we don't know how to fix this. Here's a new one." I said, "Okay, period." But I'm lucky because I had like 3 days left. If I would have waited, I would have been screwed.
How long does your earbuds last?
When I got through fucking duty free, I bought bottle of Ciroc, and I bought Absolute litre. So I've got 2 litres there. But I popped a couple of beers in there. You know what I mean? So fucking, honestly, look, it's like a cunt.
Dang, that's full as hell.
Yeah. It's like the beers cunt in the way. Yeah.
Hostel, did you ask me a question? Sorry, I didn't. I know you heard it.
Mrs. B. Sorry to interrupt, because I don't want you to think I'm being more wrong, because I'm not. I love Hustle, and I love you, Mrs. B. Yeah. Don't
We
let
love
these
you.
little dickheads. You know what I mean?
Amen,
Enjoy.
brother.
Love you. Amen.
Love you.
Exactly. Love you, Daddy. Love Steve for the fucking little pecker.
He does not have black hair.
I'm
I don't
putting
know.
you
He
like.
might be asleep at this point because I
Well,
don't
now,
hear the
now
hair.
this is
I know.
you don't know what Cam's comparing Steve's to. Apparently, he's seen Steve and he's comparing it to something.
I
What are you
got.
comparing?
I've seen
Hang on.
Cam's pecker like 10 times in one
She's seen
live.
my
So
cock. She's seen my
I might
cock.
have that on video. I haven't even watched the one that I restreamed to Cam when he was so fucked.
Yeah. But also, you know why you never do that to me? It's because you fucking like me. And we're
I do like
friends.
it. I do like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, if you want any of those
Yeah.
old streams, let me know. I might have them. I don't remember.
Oi,
You would,
hustle. I feel
I
like
remember
she's
the first
extra
time I
on me.
saw you. You were rolling on the floor, drunk, talking. You was mad.
No,
He's mad at your woman, and I
hustle.
just couldn't stop watching.
Honestly, I've got to be quiet because
Oh, sorry.
this is not really. I fucking am just shouting. There's like people here. But
I feel like he's talking to Hostel and Mrs. B.
yeah,
yes,
I know. Just
all of a sudden,
fucking
like,
calm down a little bit. Stop making me shout, like fucking cunt.
Sorry.
Fuck me dead.
no, South.
Right, yeah, but
Cam, as someone who has seen photos of it 45 times because he kept putting
yeah, I got my
his
cock out quite a
picture
few
out on
times.
his live.
But it's a good, it's a good
He
cock.
has. It's a decent one. I'll say. I'll admit it.
It's a decent
Oh.
cock.
All right. Good to know.
Fuck me dead.
I know the question I was going to ask you, not to change subject, but how long do those earbuds last before they run out of energy for you? Because mine last 4 hours, but they're not.
It's
I
but
oh, my
I
AirPods.
feel
Oh, I
like
haven't
she's
used them
there.
in so long,
I also
but they
I felt
can
like you
last
were there. I
like
was like,
a
is she
day or
there?
a day or two for
Right.
me if I'm using them a lot. But I don't use them
Yeah.
like all the time enough to have to charge them all the time.
Mhm.
I use my
Right.
Boses more now, and my Boses last forever.
Mrs. B. I love you, my fucking sister. I love Steve. I'll
We
tell
love
you, any current fucking music, but bam. Right, can I? Hang on, wait, because I need to go and get some more rum. I'll
You
put
just
it there.
got rum. Are you done already?
No, it's done. Like, you don't know me. I'm a little bit of fucking champion.
You're like a chugger. Holy moly.
Now, will you be able to make your flight?
100%.
That's a good question.
It is fucking not. I ain't not. My name is not fucking Sue D or them wankers, mate. I'm fucking no one who can. There's no fucking can.
I think Steve's asleep.
What?
Wait,
I don't hear
Mrs.
the
B.
movie anymore.
What did he watch?
Hustle.
What?
No, I'm saying, look after these. They're good people, you know what I mean?
Yeah, babysit us.
You need babysat.
No.
I'm kidding.
No. Right, let's go. What time is it now? Thailand time. 11,
yeah, no,
11:52.
It's 11:12 here.
10, 12.
Yeah.
Also, I always
fuck me
forget
dead.
you're an hour behind. I forget time
Oh,
zones.
Well, and you're kind of right on that cusp of, aren't you on the cusp? No.
Shut up, you cunt.
What is it that Indiana does where
Yeah,
part of-
Indiana. Yeah, part of
One
Indiana
more,
is on your time. Part of Indiana is on Eastern time.
what's this?
I don't know. It must be like where it falls.
Yeah, and then there's one state, is it Arizona or one of those states that won't even recognize it at all?
Oh, Blue, the reason that I don't have it pinned is because my last stream maybe not one of my recent streams.
Oh,
I had it pinned, and a bunch of like crazy trolls joined and was like, copying people's entire like names and pictures to where it looked identical. Me trying to get up on panel, and like then there's people with like the name Kanye West, and they were like talking in the back chat, like saying all kinds of stuff, and they just kept coming and coming and coming, and it was so that's why I haven't pinned it because
Hey, was that right around the time that the
Well,
whole
No, it's right. I'm
student
having
panel
whiskey
and
so
stuff
that
was
they-
going on?
you're on. Which one?
yeah,
I'm gonna probably go
or
to
it might have been before the
What,
panel
mate?
that I went on, but it was after he started talking about me.
Gee, isn't that funny that we saw that
Well,
we
the
now
room's
see that
okay,
happening
mate.
over there all of a sudden?
It's all right, mate.
I also
Yeah,
noticed
it's
that
it's.
yeah, I
Well,
videoed
normally I
um
do
someone's
the
face because
Bacardi. Like, yeah, but
someone
thank
copied
God
Steve
it.
Anderson's name and
You know what I
picture,
mean?
and I was like, Steve
Cheers, mate.
Anderson, is
Nice to
that
meet you.
you?
Cheers,
And he
bud.
chatted and said,
Cheers.
no, that's not me. And I was like, oh, I'm muting Cam because he's talking to
I was going to ask you too.
it. It was crazy. And someone copied Muhammad TTS mod and asked for my panel, and I let them up because Muhammad TTS mod is a troll, but I know who it actually is. So that's why I let him up because I was like, oh, that person's just being crazy or whatever. And no, it was a random person. He was like, I'm gonna come to your house and beat your ass. And I was like, oh. So that's why I learned that you have to have people either turn the camera on or know who they are. Like, I don't know.
Well, on the night that I got porn bombed, I'd been going all night, I think, waiting for maybe Johnny Siam to start or maybe not, but it was well in the morning, and it was JG that come up, and it was a little video. He was smoking in the background just like JG does, right? And I let him up without even authenticating it. Boop, got it.
Yeah, I was afraid.
If you're fast and you know what you're doing, you can make sure that you're already in your studios on a keyboard. I don't know, I've never done it on a cell phone like you'd be doing, but
I'm on a laptop now, but
okay, because you can get into your studio there and go to your live content, right, and get ready to edit to the video because you got to beat YouTube to finding that, right? And sometimes they're a little slow. So like right now, I just over restreamed a channel, so I got to get my ass in there and trim it now because yeah, that's what I got to do.
that makes sense.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. And you just edit it off, and then once you got the edited version, you get in there and you delete the one that they had for you, or the live one.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was weird. I also noticed that all those porn bombs happened like right around the same time as the other.
Yeah, for everybody was getting them, right?
P-bomb after P-bomb, like Ron got P-bombed, and then Clive got P-bombed, and then I think you got P-bombed.
Mm-hmm.
And then Ron had that signal guy on that did all that weird stuff.
Yep.
And that was like in a span of like 3 weeks or something. It's crazy.
Well, we've heard Capio boast that he took one of Clive's channels down by flashing it. He's real proud of that. He's against it, dead set against it, but he's really proud because, you know, people like Clive shouldn't be on YouTube in his opinion.
Clive is loud and a little cuckoo sometimes, but he's not a bad person.
He's harmless, isn't he?
Yeah. Cam, your camera's being all wacky, so I'm gonna kick you, and then when you're wherever you need to be, I'll let you back up if you can hear me. Because he was like, it was just like flashing in the background. Yeah, that signal, I woke up to Ron signal already being on Ron's, and I had missed like a lot of it, and I had joined like 10, 5 to 10 minutes before Ron accidentally kicked himself off the StreamYards, and then it was just him. But I missed like all the people before, because people said before Signal there was another person that did weird things, and then that Lacey person like, flashed her tits as she does.
Yeah.
So he had a lot of things going on that day, from what I heard. But
Yeah.
I was through it.
The weirdo Signals, was it 66 or something?
I think it was 666 or something.
Okay. Yeah.
He was definitely doing ketamine, because he would snow down and then he would go. And
I wasn't listening to it, but I was restreaming it. I remember. I must have been watching or listening to something else, and he was weird. I'll say that about him. But they said that when his feet were shown, that they were jerking off, and some people are even spreading it that we could see it, that was part of the porn, but it wasn't. I didn't see that. It was just the lady's boobs and stuff. That's all I was seeing. And
I didn't see the porn bombing, because someone else went live right around that time. So then I went in there, and then by the time I went back to it, it was already gone, and people were saying he got P-bombed, and I was like, oh, I missed it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I forget who went live though. But
I
live pop if there's multiple people.
Was it Cheap Charlie? Is that who maybe we went live or something?
Oh, it might have been.
Yeah, because I want to say by the time that happened, I think he was the only one doing it at that point.
Yeah, because I will go to bed as Cheap Charlie and Ron start, and then I'll wake up and they'll still be going.
Yeah, I don't. I'll watch Cheap Charlie just a little bit, but I'm not interested in his walk-in streams. And
I like his chat; it's very funny. But then I just think he's a nice guy. I mean, I don't know him very well, obviously, but he just seems like a nice, awkward little dude, and I feel like it's just, I don't know. He is just adorable to me. I find him adorable.
Well, you said something earlier about him, that put him in your pocket or something.
Yeah, I'd put him in my little pocket and just carry him around. He's so cute.
Yeah, I thought that was funny.
Plus, I just think that, I mean, his actual content is a little like dull sometimes, most of the time. Mm-hmm. But it's also just like refreshing, I guess, because everyone else's content is so like loud and drunk and whatever. But it's just like a refreshing thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would agree with that.
I want to really like super chat, like, because I don't know. I feel like I'm giving my money to something instead of giving my money to like an addiction, I guess. I don't know.
True. He's given content, and the Thai genre, that's what they tell us it's all about, is traveling, right?
Yeah, exactly. Everyone else, like, even like people on Ben is like the channel that people say it the most, like, oh, this is Thai genre, this is travel genre. Ben hasn't barely left his apartment in like 5 years, so.
No, but when he gets out and just even walks in that city, it's pretty beautiful, but he doesn't want to go too far from, back home.
And he hasn't been back to Thailand in a while, people have said. I don't know, I haven't.
Oh, okay.
That's what people have said. I don't know if he has or hasn't. But
I was thinking that he had gone there recently, but I guess not, huh?
Maybe he did. I don't know. I don't really watch him anymore. I never really watched him all that much to begin with, but I just remember he was live in the morning and Steve was about to leave for work and was like listening to Ben, and then I was getting ready for work, and all of a sudden I just heard Steve's phone go, "Fuck you, Steve Alboni, and your fat cunt wife." And I was like, what the hell did I do? Like, and then I started going in there to be like, why are you saying this? And then I was in there for a while because it was kind of funny to like rile him up. Mm-hmm. And sometimes he'd be really nice to me. Like if he's sober, he would be so nice to me, and he would be like, yeah, if you ever come to Cambodia, I'll show you around, like blah, blah, blah. And then he would just flip as he does. And then I stopped going in there because it was like every time I was going in there, I was getting like harassed by both his chat and him. So I was just like, whatever. So I stopped going in there for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I really haven't been in a couple months.
Yeah, I don't go in very often. I went in the other day, and I don't do Sick Buffalo very often either, unless I want to rile him up and just go and make a comment to get him stirred up. That's always kind of fun to do.
Sick
But
Buffalo, I don't have any like beef with. I know. I don't think he says a lot of good things all the time, but I also just find him entertaining because I never really know what he's about to say or do. And I'm like, what the heck's happening? And I just find it hilarious how he'll have like these huge outbursts and then he'll just go back to playing music and like chilling.
yes,
And it's just so funny to me. I don't know.
hey,
I find that funny.
in his early lives, I saw him impersonate Ben. I saw him do the Kelly Caldwell thing where he gets up in the camera and, does the staring with the, like, if I had a third eye, it'd be burning a hole through you right now kind of thing. And there's even another person I saw him impersonating. I can't remember who that was. And I think I even told him about that, and he didn't like that. And he quickly just started hostile this and hostile that. And like,
Yeah, he
life
really
of the day, I
doesn't
don't even
like
remember what he
you.
said. Oh, that
I
I'm in bed with Ben is what he said.
I didn't even know who he was until I think Tan or JHK shared his live with me because that's how I find other people is like Tan or JHK will be like, we're all here, and then I'll go in and
Probably
it'll be
Tan.
like some random person I haven't met yet. And then that's how I found Sick Buffalo. And then like my third time watching him was when he was like, you and him were going back and forth, and it was like that was entertaining because he would say stuff and then he would just go back to dancing and then he'd be like, hustle, I'm gonna fucking kill you, and then he'd be like, back to the music. And it's just I don't know. But your comebacks were funny too, so it was hilarious.
You know what he hasn't done in such a long time? I want to see him do it again. I think he's just gotten a little too chubby for it or out of shape. The boxing, the shadow boxing. He was doing that all the time when I first started clipping.
He did do that all the time.
It was so funny to see him. I think one of my first clips was me clipping him doing that and playing everybody was kung fu fighting the song. I think that's the one he probably gave me a bogus strike on, and of course I beat it. And then not too long ago, he said, they just popped. It was just right there, he said. And he said, click here if you want to strike that. So I clicked it.
Yeah, Ben did a privacy thing for my video that I made about him. But all it said was like, it says you violated privacy, but we're investigating it, but we're not taking your the video won't leave unless it gets unless it has invaded privacy or whatever it said. But I don't know. As far as I know, I haven't got a notification that it's.
Yeah, they'll send you another one saying that it has been removed. And most of those,
So
I typically ignore them because I've got the original copy of it and I can just redo it and do my own thing to make it a little more private or a little bit more my stamp on it, right?
Yeah, I read the rules and it was like, if you're making AI videos of someone, if you use someone's picture and make them do something on AI or whatever, or if it's invading their privacy that they didn't consent to. But I took videos that were already on the internet, so
yeah,
obviously he didn't care, I didn't record him without permission. I just took his own.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello, Bob the Builder. Is that Craig?
Yeah. The rules I think recently changed on. Did we get some new rules on Facebook here recently?
I don't know. I haven't. I just clicked the thing to see if I would get in trouble, but I put in the caption not my content or whatever to if they went and checked it, they would know that I took other content. I don't know.
Well, my understanding is you cannot copyright your face if it's been in public, we've been in public. But if it's a picture that's never been put on the public platform, then that's where they're in trouble. Because you know how Google or YouTube and Google can always do the reverse image search, right? So that's when you're in trouble. And then also you can't make him doing anything like you said, sexual or whatever.
Yeah. Well, and like I didn't record him like in a private area or something.
Private area? Oh, because that would be not public, within public. Got it. Okay, got it. That makes sense.
Hello, Queg.
G'day, Mrs. B.
How are you?
Oh, fucking sober as a judge.
You in your wheelchair, as people like to say you're in. I'm just kidding.
Isn't everybody in a wheelchair these days?
It's a wheelchair mobility scooter, but it's got a V8 that roars and purrs like you wouldn't believe. Yeah.
Does it have a?
Oh, you're typing on the keyboard, aren't you?
This is Steve's MacBook because mine's old as hell from like 2014 when I went to college, my bachelor's, and that thing, it takes like 45 minutes to kick it back on, and so I use his, and he has like the keyboard cover thing that like makes it softer or whatever.
Okay, yeah, I know what you're saying.
It's like wearing silicone gloves when you have a wank, isn't it?
I don't know. I've never wanked my own pecker before. So,
Mrs. B, it's an experience plus, but you just need that extra job. Maybe a bit of yogurt out of the fridge. Could be something else.
yeah, if I had a wiener, I'd stick it in everything just to see what it felt like. I'm not even kidding. It just seems like an experience. You gotta like stick it in things.
So overall, what do you pull out of the fridge and shove up yourself that you've got a vagina?
I don't shove random. Vaginas are sensitive. You got to be careful what you put in there. Like
I know that they're the authority on vaginas. Yet comments like that.
Like one wrong move and you have bacterial vaginosis. Your pH balance is fucked.
Yeah, you got to wash the things before you put it up there.
Still, even if you get nutted in like too many times, like in a short span, that throws off your pH balance. Semen throws off pH balance.
I know nothing about pills. What are we talking about?
Vaginas. Have you ever seen one?
Oh, that's why I'm here. I'm curious. I don't know if you've got one or Hustle's got one. So
we're not sure if you have one.
I have at least two. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you've got one that goes from front to back and back to front. It just depends on which way you tilt the mirror.
Exactly. Especially when you're trying to shave, you gotta put your body in all sorts of positions. At least men, it kind of hangs down if you need to shave it or something. You can see.
Oh, fuck, men are going to do the same.
You're just going blind.
That's where Steve is supposed to help
we
you.
can pull, hustle, just quiet. We can pull our balls up and shave it, but if you want to get right back there, you need a mirror.
True. Yeah. I actually did ask Steve if he would help me shave when I was pregnant because, like, you can't really bend all that well. And he said he would, but we'll see.
What?
Did he put you up? Did he put you in the bathtub?
I haven't been pregnant yet.
Oh, okay.
That's coming October of this year, hopefully. Maybe November. Maybe we'll wait.
Oh, you guys gonna have babies right away?
Libra kids, weigh it up. They're actually self-controlled. They're loved. They're intensified. All the rest. Have a kid in October.
I am a Gemini, so people don't be fucking with Geminis, but technically me and Steve aren't zodiac compatible.
I've never actually hit up a chick and started rooting her and go, what's your star sign?
I love talking about people's star signs.
Don't you look at their palms before you start rooting them? Doesn't
not a
that give
Tom Raider.
a lot of way about like who you are and what you're about?
I don't know. I've never read palms. But you have like your sun sign, your moon sign, and your rising sign are your like main three. And it's
Now,
based on like
you know what I'm best at? I go out, get butt naked outside, hang my penis out, start getting hard, and then I'll tell you what time it is.
what time is it? Like, does your hardness tell you the time or?
It depends on which way I face to the sun.
So do you have like a big hand and a little hand or something?
No, I've only got
It's
one
like
cock.
split in two?
No, and don't worry, it's a trophy. It is a trophy, Mrs. B.
Is that why you need the wheelchair?
Oh, the
It's too
wheelchair
heavy.
helps me. The wheelchair helps me get up
Got
and down the stairs.
Got it. Steve, I feel like plucking your butt hairs is painful. Just get a wax or something.
Depends on who's doing it, Miss Belboni.
He said he squats over a mirror to pluck his ass hairs.
Oh, well, obviously he's only got one or two. He's not going to be there all day, is he?
I mean, I don't know.
I've got a question for
Some
you
men
on
are really
Hustle.
hairy.
I've got a question for you on Hustle. Do you have any hairs hanging around your Orioles?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Do
you
you
shave
not?
them.
You shave them or you pluck them?
I shave them.
You should pluck them. Or is that cancer related?
Mine's PCOS related. If you have PCOS, you get hair in all kinds of places. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, sometimes I get one like up here, on my chin, under my eye. It just pisses me off, so I just pull the fucker out.
Oh, Blue, is that actually you? Your camera's just white.
Can you hear her in the back, or you know how
Oh,
to
it's
hit
on
your
now.
own? You know how to hit your own picture and make it primary or full screen, right, Mrs. B?
Yeah, it was just funny because it was like plain white, like she was in the void.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what I did.
We're all in the void now. Hey,
I'm just clicking things now.
Look at there, you did it.
Left.
Oh.
Have you got your nose pierced, Mrs. B?
Yeah, I have my septum and my nose.
That was funny when you said
that?
you and Kelly should get matching
Why is
ones.
that? Why is that at like a middle age? Like you're 30, 35.
No, I'm 29.
Probably. Oh, sorry.
I turned 30 this year.
Yeah.
Hey, Manuka.
So is that part of like something to be, what would you say, more entertaining in public or a conversation point or?
Oh, hi, honey.
Sorry, I was gonna add you, but then I looked and you were gone. I was like, oh.
No, that's okay. Look, I came up with my camera on and look, I fucking dipped out and then turned it off and came back. Yeah. Look, it's all good. Yeah. Cheers.
I got my septum pierced like 3 years ago.
Anything else, Pierce?
And
hi, Craig. How
my
are
nose
you?
ring has been in since I was like 18.
Hi, hon. Hi, everyone in chat.
Hey, Blue.
I
This was
love
kind of
that
an
you've got a
impulse
new.
thing.
I know. I love that you've got a whole new channel here, Mrs. Balboni, and Hustle too. Like, it's great. We've got different places to go now that do panels.
Uh-huh.
And you just, because you guys are sort of new, like you have developed your own series and watching and listening. So I like that. Like you're neutral, but you also have developed your own without any input, really. I like that.
Well, thank you. I try to be neutral. Even
You
people that
you definitely
Steve doesn't
have.
really watch, I watch.
You definitely have. I've seen you on both sides, and then I've seen you interact with both sides, and I just have watched, and I've seen you see what you see. Like you'll get it. You get it on your own. I mean, we all do. We all need to Hustle needed time to realize that that side was pretty evil, and they're not victims. They start a lot of shit, but people need to do that on their own. But it's great that you're doing panels and just having your own channel. It's really awesome. It's what was needed in this genre. It really was.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
really actually enjoy like going live. Going live has actually helped my social anxiety because when I'm in public and I'm going live, like I'm not focused on anyone like around me. I'm just like focusing on doing my thing. And
I know
like,
what you mean.
I like
I
just
have
yapping.
I have social anxiety too, and just paneling and doing my own channel too help with that a lot too. Yeah.
Oh,
Do you still
sorry.
go live, Blue?
Yeah. Sorry, South.
Blue, do you still go live? Do you do the music ones?
No, I haven't done a live in ages though. I've got my main channel, this channel, which has over 1,000 subs. I tell you, there's so many times I think, Hustle, if I sparked a live up on this channel, it would get people from so many communities though, because so many communities that I've been in over 10 years, I've collected, because I used to do lives from different communities. I used to do lives, many lives. I went on a big rage one day and just deleted every video off my channel, every live off my channel. And it's like, oh my God, they're really gone forever. I didn't just private them, I just went on a big ballistic, fuck it, I'm clearing my channel. And now if you look at my channel, it's like 1,000 subs and no content. And it's like, oh my God, what did I do that day? There's nothing. Yeah, but I think who would turn up, if I did? It would be really interesting because it wouldn't be any community. It would be from so many different places. It would be very interesting, eh?
You should just one day randomly go live at like
on this
a
channel,
peak time and see
which
what happens.
It's my oldest, it's been from so many communities, and I sort of think it would be so interesting because if we went live with no community as a topic and just met all new people, there would be so many interesting new people from my past and here. It would be interesting, eh? Who would come? I don't know. Who would come?
Well, I remember when you would go live, there was a variety of countries in there.
Oh, when I went live on my music channel, because I've got two music channels. So my old music channel was Low Budget Blue FM, and that was from my old community in the past. And the music channel I have now, which is Blues Garage,
Yeah,
which
that's
you
the one.
know. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. It was so just chilled, relaxed music trivia, laughing. Yeah, just having a good time. But no, I just sort of, I don't know. I don't know. I think like when Tricky and Number Two and that, they just fucked me over on my channel. They just fucking were trying to troll me and just, I don't know. They've just been arseholes and just, I don't know. I just went through a moment just going, fuck this. It's not worth it. I can't be fucked with this bullshit.
He
It's so
did that
childish.
randomly one day. He got really mad and I forget what was going on that day, but there's like some drama or something with him, and he went and privated like all of his lives that day. He's recently unprivated them all. Steve.
Oh.
I forget what happened. That was a while ago. He's recently unprivated them so he can get his watch hours, but
who, Mr. B?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even private them. I literally deleted them. I just went through a fuck this stage and just deleted my whole past and, well, just all my, I don't even know why I did it. And it wasn't, and now after I did it, I thought, why didn't I just private them? Fucking hell. There were some good lives in there too, man, back in the day. Fuck, we had some laughs.
Man.
It was so good. Yeah, they were so funny, man. We had some fucking great laughs and good time and drama, calling out some bitches from another fucking side that were doing something fucking nefarious and playing their live and laughing the fuck though, laughing, not nasty, just laughing the fuck over someone else's live, like trying to call us out in a way, and we would just laugh the fuck over it. Just, oh man, we had good lives.
Sorry to interrupt, Blue, but I'll be right back because I have to pee.
No problem, hon. Yeah, fuck, they were funny, Hostel, back in the day. Like, because we would just laugh, we would play a couple of people's lives that were calling us out, and we would just laugh and, in a way, mock them, like, and laugh about it. It was funny as fuck. God, fuck, we had some good lives. Music, banter, laughing. But yeah, I just went on a rage and fucking deleted everything. Stupid me.
Bad. Yeah. Because those old replays are always fun to
Oh,
listen
yeah,
to.
yeah. I actually wish now I could go back and listen to some, because fuck, they were funny times, man. We had some good lives. Yeah. But it would be so interesting, especially on this channel, because people from this genre have sub to it now, but there's so many from the true crime, drama, so many places. People you would probably know, Hostel, that would tune up, maybe. I don't know, because you've been over in other communities I was in too from the past, I think.
I'm not part of the true crime community, but I do love watching those crime shows, the solved crime shows and stuff. But
well, that's where I came in. Yeah, I mean that was the community I entered, and then it sort of turned into the drama. It meshed into the drama community. It became the crama. They coined it the crama community, where it meshed over, and I hated that community because I don't believe that true crime should be involved with the drama, and they were like fighting each other, and it was like tragedy pimps in a way, like for money over true crime and missing children. That shit bothered me so much, Hustle. That was when I walked away. I just couldn't do it. I left behind so many friends, but I miss them too. So that's why I wonder who would turn up if I went live.
Yeah, I agree on they lost the whole point of what you're supposed to be about and made it about donations and money and shit like that.
Oh, it's awful, and it still goes on. Like, the other crime community, to me, there is still a true crime community that does it right. Then there is the crime community that just fight with each other, and it's all about. And it's not about the victim. It's not about the missing child anymore. It's all about donations and fighting with other creators that are trying to milk a tragedy. Oh my God!
In my opinion, when they're willing to change their whole platform to now we're drama and attacking you instead of now we're trying to find solve this crime or find this missing child or whatever the fuck they're doing there. You already know that, okay, money's involved, and that's why they're taking it so personal with this other. That's why they're both taking it personal. They want the donations that the other guy's getting, right? They're all sharing the same audience, the same donors. So if they could call out one of them and get them removed, it's more money coming their way.
So you've actually noticed a little bit how it works, Hustle.
Oh my God, I know that voice. Fuck me. Oh my God.
Hustle. You're exactly.
Oh, do you have him blocked?
Oh my God, is that Lump up
No,
here?
No,
that's me, Craig.
It's Craig.
Oh God, sorry. God, you sound like Lump. Oh
Blue.
God, sorry.
Jesus, Blue.
Fuck, you sound like Lump. Sorry, I'm not looking at the screen. You sound like Lump.
You've had too much lavender rubbed on your body in the last week.
No, you sound like Lump. Sorry, you sounded like Lump.
Now, Blue, when Lump was on my channel, he giggled behind every sentence. I mean, he would say like, "How are you, Hustle?"
He's got a prostate exam coming up, Hustle. So he's wearing an adult number, like Lump. So yeah, you got to understand other males that you in your age group. So don't be picking on him.
Wait, what did teens say about you, Lump? Or are you reading?
Yeah, okay, Sals, I get it on third. Yeah, that's great. Yeah. I know I got shoved to third place when 2 new people came into the genre. It's all good, South. I'm happy to take third place. I don't need you to fucking make me the queen. Jesus, South.
Oh, I thought you were talking about what happened over there on the Patisse and stuff. I was going to say, that...
No, South is proudly making me know that I'm third place of the girls now. Yeah, it's all good.
Boy, don't take it like that. Give it back to South. Give your honest opinion. Just tell us.
No, I know where South sits these days. He's
Yeah, he doesn't.
digging his.
He's
He's
sitting on top of.
making
He's
digs.
sitting on the only post that's left in the
Oh,
the
Craig's
whole
another one of
acreage.
those predictable
Hectares.
guys, Mrs. B.
What?
Craig's another one of the predictable guys. He's real predictable. It'll be,
You couldn't predict
five
me if
things
your
that
fucking life depended on it,
he'll
Hustle.
talk about. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's another one that, thinks he's
You know the
hilarious.
best thing about you, Hustle? You're the most boringest bitch on fucking YouTube. And I thought I'd seen something before with some of the males, and I call them out as bitches. But you having a vagina, you're twice as bad.
Twice
I don't
as
think
boring.
Hostel is boring. I mean, I have said it before, and Hostel knows, like, some, just like with me, some stuff that maybe she says or maybe she, like, has done, I don't agree with or align with per se, but I don't think her content's boring. I like going into Hostel's chats, and especially when it's like a restream, and then I can, like, safely comment my opinion. Like,
So, Mrs. B, you're only saying it's not what she's putting out there. It's how you comment, and you let free to go with the comment.
No, what
It's
she's
not actually
saying.
a hassle.
No, what?
It's not
No,
actually Hustle
no. What
giving
she's
her
saying?
opinion.
No, what she's saying is,
I think Hostle's funny.
Hostel is archiving content that we are not allowed to talk on at the time when it's playing because they block us and it's not free speech. So Mrs. Balboni is saying that when Hostel archives it and replays it, we are able to be there and comment on it, unlike over there where we're not. So it's good.
Jesus, Blue. I didn't
Well,
think
no,
you'd
that's
take
what
this.
she
I
said. You
didn't
didn't
think you'd
listen to
take
her.
this stand.
You
Blue, I
didn't
didn't
listen
think
to
you'd
her.
take this stand. Obviously,
It's
you
nice
haven't
to be able to
learnt in
have
the
free
last
speech
5
on
years.
hostels about the other side who block us and say they're free speech when they're fucking not.
So who cares what you say on another channel? It's say it on their channel. Just be a little bit lenient and just lean into the advice.
We can't, though. If we're blocked, we can't say anything.
Exactly. He's not listening. He's not listening.
People will
to
just
what
see
we're
my
saying.
name once and they'll ban me.
This is
Exactly.
Craig. He's 2022.
And
Him
also,
Steve.
Hostels, like, edits of, like, different things, and her commentary on some things are very funny.
They are. Oh my God. So articulate and spot on. I'm really surprised. Like, your commentary is brilliant.
But don't you three, obviously, Miss Balboni, you don't block people. Like, you let free speech go. Hustle, I don't follow you. I'm not subscribed to you. Blue, I was subscribed to your old channel. But surely both of you do exactly the same thing. Miss Balboni, she doesn't block, or her mods don't block anything that I see in chat.
Hostel doesn't either.
Hostel only has, like, blocks people that, like Mark Hanley or whatever, that, like, say outrageous.
I recently said block any of them fucking Pizzagate cry bitches that come over and want to talk about pedophilia. Anybody that's got pedophile in their name or anything like that, boot them. I don't want to hear about kids or anything.
Which goes against the channel's whole, that's what it's all about, is exposing people, calling out people for slander and lies and hypocrisy. So if they're going to come and chat doing slander, lies and hypocrisy, maybe they will be booted, but otherwise...
Well, you're always going to get those random comments.
It's a place to talk. It's a place to talk about their fucking lies and hypocrisy and listen to their stream without giving them a fucking view. What's wrong with that?
They can come in under their real accounts. They don't have to come in under
the
a
criminology camp. Blue?
What?
You're going to decipher. You're going to decipher between the criminology camp and then fucking this chat trolling around the world, joining panels, and understand it.
Who
Mrs.
does
B's doing it pretty well.
Who does chat trolling around the world?
You.
Excuse me? Where do I go? Where do I go? No.
I don't know.
If you're going to accuse me of chat trolling around the world, tell everybody the channel. Tell everybody the channel names. Where do I go chat trolling around the world?
It doesn't matter where you go.
No,
You
it does
feel
matter
upset.
because if you're going to accuse me of something,
You're irate right
no,
now,
if you're going to
Blue.
accuse me of something, tell everybody where am I chat trolling around the world, Craig? Tell everybody. Don't fucking put out a fucking slander about me if you're not going to tell everybody where I go.
With the Kiwi. Here we go.
Where do I go?
Attitude.
Where do I go? Tell everybody. Where am I chat trolling? Tell them. Where is it?
Well, why can't most other people?
You're a
like
fucking
Steve,
liar. I can't stand fucking liars.
Why
I
can't
can't stand
the likes
fucking
of
liars.
Steve, Go
Tell
Hard
everybody.
Brother,
Tell everybody. Where
so
am
many
I
other
chat
people
trolling?
in chat, go
Don't
anywhere.
don't ever make up a fucking lie about me if you don't have a receipt or you don't have anything to back yourself up with.
Blue.
Don't ever
You
fucking
are
lie about
definitely
me
one
if you
of
don't
those
have a
people.
receipt. Don't ever
Wait.
fucking lie about me.
Guys, Craig, let her talk and then you can talk.
Don't ever
Okay.
fucking lie about me, Craig. I'm hardly on YouTube, ever. I only really go to Timmy's and I come here to Mrs. B's and I occasionally go to Hostels depending on what she's playing. I am hardly on here anymore. I'm doing real life stuff. I'm trying to clean up my property. I'm trying to do stuff. I'm looking at subdividing my property. I'm looking at building another place on it for myself. I'm looking at then selling the property I'm in and doing it up. I'm doing a lot of shit real life. I come on here to just go to the places I want to go. Timmy's, I like Mrs. B's now. I look in at Hustles and see what she's doing. I'm hardly here. But if you're going to fucking call me a chat troll worldwide, you better fucking name names and tell everybody where the fuck I'm going and what I'm doing. Don't fucking lie on me.
But
I fucking hate liars.
I'm not third hand like you. You and Hustle lay in the same nest. You ain't laying eggs. You ain't breeding. So knock it off.
Oh, so you're just another misogynist that hates women. I get it.
Craig,
I get
you ain't
it.
doing anything with
it.
a fucking woman unless you pay for it. And you're so 2022. You're so boring and predictable. What did you come up here for?
Hustle. So 2022? That's only 3 years ago, or maybe 4 years ago.
Back in 22, we all yelled and screamed and talked over each other and made lies up and all that shit. You guys still do it. You're still there. You can't progress with YouTube like the rest of us. You're like, oh, this is the only way I know how to be on YouTube is if I sit up here and lie and make up shit.
So Hustle, you're part of the corporate body of the world now.
Okay. Also, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with trolling.
Yes, he did, South.
Per se. Like, I like
if he could get in front of me, yes.
Myself. And my mods have banned people and they do ban people.
You beta men will just support fucking assholes that do and say the worst shit on here. I don't give a fuck.
Listen, Blue, make your world perfect and get off of YouTube or
I'm
bring
not
something
even fucking
that you're actually
talking to you,
interested in.
Craig. This world doesn't revolve around you, Craig, or this panel. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to South in the chat.
Yeah, he's the Australian spoon.
Question.
Let's tell Miss Bell. Let's tell Miss Bell Boney about you, Blue, 5 years ago. How you attacked my wife and kids.
Tell her.
And I was
Craig.
such a bad person.
Tell
a bad
Craig.
parent.
Pardon me? What?
You? Not pardon you. Pardon me because it was you.
I was a bad parent 5 years ago? Is that what you said?
You mouthed off that I was a bad parent.
Oh, get out of here, Craig.
Now my children are old enough to understand, Blue. They might tell you a little bit different and fucking bring you down, you little fucking alcoholic.
You are a lying asshole. I have liked you from day one. You're a lying asshole. I've never said that about you. You are such a liar.
Louis pulling the Capio, but instead of
you, Craig.
Instead of the wife
is
the kids.
I have always said that you work hard. You work hard. You've got a lovely wife. You've got your kids. What are you talking about, Craig? You're a fucking liar. I have liked you from day one. you're an arsehole. I don't know what you're lying. I fucking hate liars, man. What are you doing lying about that?
Blue, they're all
What the
fucking
fuck are you
liars.
doing? I never said that about you. Fucking hell, man. I'm angry. Fuck you, Craig. I have liked you from day one. I've always called you a hard worker, a good family man, a good husband, a good father. Fuck you lying, man. What are you doing that for? Wow. Wow. So many fucking liars in this genre. I can't stand so many men in this genre lie.
Blue, there's so many
Lie.
lies being fed to the audience that they don't even recognize the truth
Oh
when
my
it's said.
God, that is a fucking lie
do you
by
mean,
Craig
Steve
right there,
Anderson?
though. Fucking hell, that's straight up lying, man. Fuck I. And then when I catch someone out lying on me, I know you're a fucking liar, and that is the day. Capio lied on me. Stu's lied on me. Fucking Craig's now just lied on me. If Lump has lied on me, when I find out you lie on me, when I know for a fact you're telling lies on me, you're a fucking liar and a cunt, and I will never fucking fuck you, Craig. I have been your friend and I've stood up for you from day one. I've always liked you. I always thought you were a hard worker, a good family man. Fuck you saying I said that shit about your kids. Fuck you,
Oh,
you
well,
lying
I've
cunt.
said
your memory,
before.
your
I've
memory,
said it
Blue,
before.
your
Cunts like
memory
that
is
guy has to
less
pick a fight with
attentive than
somebody
what
on
I
the
thought.
panel everywhere he goes.
I'm just confused, Craig, because in my chat and stuff, you were talking nice about Blue. When you first got up here, it was like cordial, and now all of a sudden, it's like you're mad about what
Mrs.
she
B,
allegedly said.
she's got a
She's
bad,
mad.
she's
He's
got a
mad.
bad
He's
past.
mad. He's mad because after years of knowing him and supporting him, I got on this panel and said something that didn't align with him. And so he's like a lot of beta men in this community, because I thought Craig was alpha. He's now beta to me. He just turned on me after years of knowing him because I didn't agree with something he said.
Look,
Oh,
And
it's
see,
so
I
he
never,
just
think
it's
lied.
never,
So he
it's
just fucking
never
lied.
been, it's
So
never
he just
been a
fucking lied and made up something about me that I
Blue,
never
it's
fucking
never been a
said,
one-sided
and trying to
view.
make me look bad.
It's just
And
been
that
a
fuck no,
no-full agreement.
you just showed yourself to me who you really fucking are. And I'm seeing more and more men on this platform that I thought were alpha men that are fucking beta men. And I can count the amount of alpha men on this fucking platform and genre on two hands. And every fucking day I see you for who you are. And you
Yep.
just showed yourself then lying about me,
You
Craig. And I've known you for years.
can't
Just
read
another
anyone.
drunk
Blue,
sitting on a
Blue,
panel
Blue,
and
you're
going
like
on a
Hustler. You can't read
conversation.
a mail on panel.
I've
You can't
known
read
you
a mail on
years,
panel.
Craig. And I've always been your mate and stood up for you. You know that.
Here we go with the sipping
Oh,
in
fuck off.
society.
Fuck off. You've really shown. You are now fucking off my alpha list. You are fucking below beta. You are a cunt. Fuck you lying on me, you fucking cunt. Just like Lump, just like fucking Capio, just like Stu. Fuck you with your fucking lies. Just because I say my truth and I dare come against you, you just turned around and made an absolute lie on me, just like Capio and the Cry family do. Fuck you, Craig. Fuck off.
Not to change the subject, but Grogu's mom's in the chat, everybody. Big ups to her. But what I will say is I just am kind of like, I'm lost for a second because Craig, like I said, you were fine. And then now all of a sudden she's...
Oh, Mrs. B, it's just an update. It's just an update that you need to catch up with, like Hustle and all the rest. Everyone knows. Everyone knows
Blue did say something.
I have never ever spoken bad about his children. I've never spoken bad about anyone's children. Fucking that goes against everything I am. That he's a fucking liar. I have always supported Craig. When Craig is one of those people you either love or hate, like I am. But the people that hate him, I've been the one in chat fucking sticking up for him, going, You just don't understand Craig's sense of humour. I've always been that person in the chat supporting him for fucking 4 fucking years, saying you just don't get his sense of humour. He's a
Knock it
hardworking
off.
man. He's
Knock
a
it
good
off, Blue.
father.
I
He's a
don't
good
need
this. He's a
support.
good
I
husband.
don't need
Fuck
support.
you.
I'm an Aussie.
Fuck you, saying to everybody now that in the past I said something about your kids. Fuck you, when I've been nothing but a good friend to you for fucking years, supporting you and sticking up for you.
I feel so honest that you're a good
just
friend
one
on
of
the
the. You're
internet,
just now.
Blue.
You've now just gone from alpha to fucking
Blue,
beta
you
and below
just
that.
say so
You're just
many
another
nice
lying
things to
cunt,
me.
just like the Cry family, Craig. Fuck you.
Yeah, you seem to be falling in that line as a Cry family bitch.
But you just said something about trolling, and it kind of seems like you're trolling right now, Craig.
Absolutely. Thank you. And you're an outsider looking in at this, and this is totally fucking trolling. And fuck him for trolling me, trying to make out that I fucking talked about his kids. That's fucking low and dirty. And I was nothing. Cannot say that I've not been nothing but a good friend to him in the fucking chat or on panels. Fuck
Blue,
you.
there are no
You're a
good
cunt.
friends. There are no good friends on YouTube. Just get that straight, please. Just put that into your vocabulary. There are no good friends. Everyone's going to turn on someone sooner or later.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
gonna
you
give
just
their
proved that.
opinion.
You just proved that after 4 years of knowing you, Craig, that no matter how much I've supported
It
you
was
in
7
fucking
years before.
all-
Now it's
all
4
those
years.
people
Make up
hate
your
you.
mind.
Yeah,
we're
all
not.
those people.
We're not looking at clover on the grass,
All
Blue.
all those people that hate you everywhere, Craig, and I'm one of the few that always put my hand up
How
going,
the
look,
fuck
you
do
just
I
don't know his
worry
sense of
about people
humour.
that hate me on
Yeah.
the YouTube streets?
Now I get why so many people hate you, and I fucking regret putting my hand up, going, you just don't know his sense of humour.
Blue,
Yeah.
Blue. If I raised my 6-inch cock, you'd sit on it. You wouldn't
Only
hate
6 inches. I
Yeah,
thought you
no,
said you had a
6
trophy.
No, listen,
6
Mrs.
inches
B.
is average, babe.
Listen, Mrs. B. You only need a finger to pleasure a lady.
I'm
Are
not
you
saying
right?
that, but you said you had a trophy. 6 inches is
Yeah,
average.
well,
It's not a trophy.
6 inches, 2 inches wide. It looks fine if you want to take a photo of it.
When I hear trophy, I'm thinking like 8 by 3.
Wait, we're not on the photocopier. We can always blow it up.
Also, first of all, there are friends on YouTube. Tim Simpson is my best friend on YouTube. So,
Oh
No,
my
nice.
God, he's my YouTube boyfriend.
Is that the same guy, Mrs. Balboni, that gets Kelly pissed off? Is that the guy that sometimes can get to Kelly?
Hans gets Kelly pissed off. We love Hans too.
No, but there's a Tim also that got him riled up one time. Is that the same one? Got him to rage quit one day?
Grogu's mom, I said best friend on YouTube. I added the YouTube specifically because I knew you were going to do that. Grogu's mom is my best friend IR in real life.
Oh my God, I can't stand men that talk about the size of their dicks. It's either smaller or larger or what. I mean, it's the most disgusting shit. Like they think it matters.
Fuck off, Blue. Have you never talked about your pumpkin patch before?
Pumpkin patch? I've never heard of a
never
Once
heard
again, he
pumpkin
acts like
patch
an
and
authority on pussy.
and no.
You go,
Have
hard
you
brother,
okay?
it's
Can you provide a clip or ever? Who the fuck? What woman have you ever heard on YouTube talking about their vagina?
Well, that's not the same Tim. Okay.
You blew over 5 years of
I'm trying to think of who the Tim is.
Play the clip right now. Play the clip right now, Craig.
I don't play clips. I don't play clips. I'm not the other chick on the panel.
So if you can't play it, tell everybody what it was I said and did. What was it, Craig? What did I say and do about my vagina?
Are there mugs on your roof?
No, they're not. You know what a mug is?
No comment, Craig. No comment, Craig.
Yeah, you know what a mug is.
You don't remember? You don't remember now?
Koozies.
So you were happy to go with the deflection about your cups on the whatever. So hang on, you've got no clip of me talking about my vagina, and you can't remember to reiterate what? What's the story? Tell
Remember,
everybody the
Blue.
story of when I talked about my vagina. Tell
Remember,
everybody.
Blue, lies are better than the truth.
We're
to
all
some
waiting with
Blue,
basic
I
root.
would
Tell
love it if
everybody.
you spoke more about your vagina.
Yeah,
in
no,
great
no, I
detail,
want
please.
Craig to tell everybody about my vagina and what I did and said and how I said it. Where you go, Craig? Everybody
no,
just
Blue,
be quiet.
Blue,
Can all the
Blue.
women be quiet for a
But
sec?
Blue,
Let's
Blue,
listen
Blue,
to
your
Craig
vagina,
tell everybody
your vagina
about
is a
the
little
story
bit
of
like
when I talked
hustles.
about my vagina.
When
Here
you
you go.
open your
Everyone go on
legs,
mute.
we can see all the way to China, so we know where the imports are coming from. Oh, that's gonna hurt, baby.
Oh, so another lie, everybody. He doesn't know that I've talked about my vagina over the last 5 years. He's just making up another lie that I've done that all this time. Oh my God. So I've caught him in 2 lies in one panel so far. Let's keep going, Craig. Let's keep
But
going.
Blue, you couldn't pull me off if you actually expected it. I've seen your head, like you know glamour.
Well, tell everybody. I've asked you. Tell everybody what was it that I did and said.
Craig's very
And
predictable, Mrs.
tell
B.
everyone.
What?
I'm not being racist, Belvani.
Craig is very predictable like Spoon. He'll laugh at his own jokes. He'll keep slamming the beers and get more
I
violent.
know, to keep
Be
slandering, making up
offended
shit,
by-
lies, fucking whinging, complaining,
be
hating
offended
women,
when we, yeah, he'll be offended
laughing,
if we take the
drinking.
conversation anywhere
Yeah,
else.
don't
Yeah.
have any
Hustle,
clips, don't have any fucking
wherever
proof
you
or
think,
receipts.
wherever you
Yeah.
think you're going in 2026, 2027,
Hustle
2028,
is going up
you
and up
ain't
and
hitting,
up, and she's
you
going
ain't
to
hitting
take
the
over.
Olympics, the old
She's
girl.
going to take over. She's going to keep
I didn't know Hustle was
archiving
an
the
athlete.
fucktwits. And we're all going to
She's
sit over
definitely
and
not
watch
an athlete.
Hustles.
She's definitely not an athlete, but she
Hustle's
could
going to
be.
get more
She
views
could
than
be the
fucking
Clippers.
Capio and Stu put together eventually. She's going to keep expanding her archiving of channels. She's going to keep finding new people like you, Craig. You know, other people. That's why people like you, Craig, don't do a channel, because you're too scared to be clipped and archived with your fucking words.
Blue.
Like
Don't
Spoon,
worry what I do.
Spoon is all
Blue,
about
don't worry
slandering
what
and
I
going around
do.
and complaining,
Because
but he won't do a
I'd
channel to
delete
be
people out of
archived
the
and
genre
clipped.
like you and a lot of other people from American channels, Canadian channels, and fucking worldwide channels. I'm actually an entertainer sometimes. But at the moment,
Sometimes,
actually,
yeah, sometimes.
Can you
Yeah,
juggle,
seriously,
Craig?
at the moment,
sometimes.
at
Like
the
when
moment,
you're in your room all by yourself.
at the moment, you're getting the ridgeback, the hair on my back standing up.
Craig, can you juggle?
Oh, you've got hair on your back. That's disgusting.
Because if you're an entertainer, I want you to juggle on a unicycle right now.
Well, I don't have a unicycle, but I've got 3 balls. And I don't need literally 3 balls, but I can get 3 tennis balls, Mrs. Lee.
You're a 3-baller?
Oh, all 3 tennis
Craig, all
balls,
you've
3
shown
golf
yourself
balls.
to be is a misogynistic liar on this panel. How are you going to get out of this?
Well, tomorrow when I'm sober, I think I'll find my way back. It doesn't take too long. I can have a sleep and wake up as a new person.
Tomorrow when I'm sober. Oh, fuck, sorry. That is funny, Craig.
No, I'm a genuine Aussie male. So.
Yeah, but you are a
It's funny you're from
misogynistic
Australia
prick and
because
a
I
liar.
swear
I've now
to God,
realised
if
you've
you
taught
didn't
me. You've
talk-
taught me something today, and you know what? I learn something every day on this platform. I still like you, and you'd still be my mate in real life, but I know you're a misogynistic liar now, so it's all good.
And you definitely do not represent the male Aussie. You're a piece of shit.
No, I have alphas. I have a hand.
Yeah, no, also would love to come to Australia.
On my 2 hands, I can
straight onto
count the alphas in the community.
Straight onto like the blonde hair.
There's a lot of
Aussie
betas,
male.
and there's a lot below that.
Yeah, he's a very predictable one too. At
Craig,
that.
you look like you're from the Midwest, and I would see you at a car show.
You're probably right.
And you probably would drive like a Ford F-150 lifted and like do burnouts in a parking lot. That's who you look like to me. You don't look like
Yeah,
an
not a
And
Ford, maybe a
does he
Holden
have
with a
what
Chevy
flag
in it.
does he have standing out of that truck? You know how they put a flag on it?
You know, Mrs. B, it costs money when you got to do burnouts. Like I'm not sitting on YouTube going, oh, I just burnt through $800 worth of tires fucking in 30 seconds. So you understand it. I like you, Mrs. B, for that sort of perception of what a person really is.
Oh my God!
Did
What
you
a
just did I
simp.
just get complimented by a man in the
Yeah,
Thai
no,
genre? I'm shocked.
he just simped to you because he wants somewhere to go because most panels have kicked him
No,
off and he
Mrs.
has
B,
no panels
Mrs.
he
B,
can
you
go
know
on.
what? You know what? It just
Another
brought back
drunk
a
that
memory.
needs somewhere to run his cocksucker.
That's the truth.
It just brought back a memory. I'd love Hustle and fucking Blue in the side seat, and fucking we're driving through McDonald's, and both have got to yank me off.
I just had a question and it just left me. Oh, Blue. The chat is wanting to know who is on your alpha list.
Oh,
Blue's a
okay.
lesbian through and through.
Let's hear it.
There's no one on our alpha
question.
list.
Yeah, no, I do. Oh, fuck, I've been on YouTube 10 years. You don't think I've had a list? And I taught my daughter, when you grow up, you're going to have in the middle of a ring, like Saturn has rings, you in the middle, you have me.
What's it got to do with Saturn? That's a fucking planet like fucking 18,000 hours away.
Can
Knock
I
it off,
explain
Blue.
to
You can't
Can I explain to you girls?
Craig.
Can I?
Yes.
So I taught my daughter the nucleus is you, me, and Dad. And then the next ring out, they're your best friends you can trust. And then the next ring out are sort of acquaintances, the next ring, you know what I mean? And don't be afraid to flick people out of certain rings when they show you who they really are.
Yep.
Do you girls get what I...
Is Dash your dog?
Do you girls
Blue?
get what I'm saying?
I do, yeah.
Right, so my daughter, you know, you might have 10 best friends at first on your ring, but after time you'll flick them out and you end up with 2, you know what I mean, on that ring, and are your real 2 that you trust. And then you've got the outer ring who are good friends, you know, all that. So I taught her that, and I feel the same way on YouTube. After 10 years, man, I started out with so many friends, you know, in that ring, and so I have all these rings of people, and you're on. And so the alphas, to me, the alpha men in this community, and I've also know of real alpha women I look up to in that. I mean, Hossel and Mrs. B are in that, truly. I mean, they stand alone. They have fucking balls to
Blue,
just
you
be
need to get back to
themselves.
church.
Shut the fuck up. They asked me the question. They didn't ask you the question. They asked me the question, not you. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, we don't want a 7-minute rant.
It's not your panel. It's not the Thai genre here. It's not your panel. It's not your fucking channel. Fuck off if you don't like it. I was asked the question, so shut the fuck up. You're just like Spoon.
Stop being so aggravated. Like, this
well,
is a
shut the fuck up.
Bitch.
So you're the one aggravated by my answer. You're the one that interrupted.
Keep talking. You're worse than Hustle. Mrs. B stays quiet the whole time. But you,
all right,
you and
I'll shut up then.
Even Hustle's quiet.
I'll shut up and won't answer then. Where you go, Craig. Tell everyone what I'm going to say. You answer for me. Who are my alphas then? Because I'm not going to answer it anymore. You broke what I wanted to say. Where you go,
it, Craig. Cunt.
I don't take the word cunt in profanity. I just take it as a knowledge of, you know, it was probably when I played baseball, soccer, hockey at school. So yeah, you're a cunt, Craig. Yeah, you're out of the team.
A lactating man.
And that was actually the school teacher.
Brush on the surface.
Oh, if you want to brush across my penis, oh, you'd never see what happens.
Yeah, I would never see it because I'm so small.
Knock it off. It's not that small. It's quite impressive.
You said 6 inches. That's micro.
Oh, well.
Just kidding.
Anyone that's got a micro penis with me, put one in the chat.
I've seen a micro penis in real life. It was quite the shock.
You saw a 6-inch penis once before?
No, an actual micro penis. Like,
Stop watching, Mrs. B. Stop watching Korean porn.
I was in real life. I was shook to my core.
But did he get yours?
He made up for it where he lacked.
Yeah, see? Men know how to do it. What do women do? What do women do?
Men don't often know how to do it. Men like to freaking like finger you like this, and you're shanking the vagina. And then you'll say, don't stop. And what do? They fucking stop and they switch it up. If I say don't stop, that means keep doing what you're doing. That means it's working.
If you need to tell a man,
oh my God, Mrs. B, that is my biggest fucking complaint.
I know, it's so annoying.
Oh my God, I can't tell you, that is my biggest fucking complaint. You're like, oh my God, yes, don't stop there. And then they fucking twist their tongue or do something stupid and change
Mrs.
it. And
B.
you're like, what the fuck?
Yes,
I was like, don't stop there. And they just change. And it's like, why did you do that? It's fucking totally gone. Fuck
Ben
you.
Newton's watching. Say
Fucking
hi to
men.
Ben
They don't
Newton.
ever fucking listen. Even when you're telling them, don't stop doing what you're doing, that is the right spot. They decide, oh my God, I've got to do something even better than what I'm doing. It's like, no, don't stop doing what you're doing right now. Oh my God, what is the fuck?
Hi, Ben Newton.
That.
Where's
Hey,
Ben Newton?
He's watching you on his own live right now.
Oh, hello,
is he sniping? Is he
No.
watching it here?
He was watching on his, but he stopped, and now he's ranting about something.
Oh, are you watching on one of your 10 monitors that Spoon said you had?
Yeah, he's on one of my monitors. Yeah. Funny thing about laptops, you can watch more than one thing. But
yeah. That's true.
Blue, I think a lot of men don't realize that we are very mental, like orgasming for women is very mental too. And when we get there and we're saying don't stop, by the time if you switch it up, now we have to start all over again.
Oh yeah. I know. And it's like, what part of, oh my God, yes, don't stop there, that you don't understand.
Exactly.
Why the fuck would you change what you're doing when you've just been told explicitly in words, don't stop there? Why do they do that? I don't get it.
Maybe the man's finger was getting tired. He was getting cramped up.
Well, I don't know. You don't think our mouths get tired? You don't think
Mrs. B, I've never heard a lady say that before.
Mrs. B, listen to how he talks. He has no experience.
Yeah, and you know why you've never
ever
heard
had
that?
a man
Because
say, I'm
you know
cramping up
why you
and
haven't heard
beside his
that?
leg?
Because we don't whinge and bitch like you men fucking do about I've got a snivel, I've got the man flu. Oh, I've been licking you for fucking 5 minutes. Are you going to come yet? Us women just do it, and we don't complain. We just do it to make our man satisfied. We don't whinge and bitch like, oh, you're going to come yet? No, we keep going and trying. We make it to where they are at the point. We can feel it in them. We can feel it. So if they're not getting it, we change up. We can feel it. We can feel it, and we make sure that they fucking get to the end. But you men, oh my God, what's with you men? You just said it. You just this and that. I've got a snivel. I've got the man flu. You've not come yet. It's been 5 minutes. My tongue's sore. Whinge, bitch, fucking. We don't complain. We get the job done. That's the fucking difference, Craig.
Oh, Blue, you must be
brother,
one
you'd
in
be
a billion. You
shocked
must be
at
one in
the
a
things that
billion
come out of
ladies.
Grogu's mom's mouth. She's Also, sucking dick is a lot of work, man. You gotta like hold your breath at certain times. You gotta choke on it at certain times. You gotta move your hand and your mouth and time it perfectly right. Sometimes you gotta fondle the nut. There's a lot going on you have to think about. It's hard to be
Mrs. B, you don't use the hand as well to like get the bloke off, do you?
It depends
Oh
on
my God,
what.
exactly. I can like be fondling the fucking arsehole, flicking the taint and the balls as well as see, I can do all 4 fucking things all at once with 2 hands. I'm not joking. I can make that guy fucking hit the roof because I'm doing all 4 things at
Period.
once. You what the fuck do you guys do? 2 maybe. Fingers in your tongue. I can do so many things underneath. You've got the you don't have to stick a finger in the arsehole, but it's certainly interesting if you're just like flicking at it.
Oh,
and then
that's
the taint, and
now,
then the
Blue,
taint,
you've
the
gone
taint,
too
the
far.
taint, the taint
Obviously
between the arsehole
you
and the
can't
balls is
climax an
so
end.
erotic. The taint is so erotic. If
Are
you
you
haven't
kidding?
had the taint licked and
Men love
touched,
butt
and
play.
then and then you gently are massaging the balls at the same time as you're and then if you're humming on that dick while you're sucking it and licking humming, so you're humming and you're fucking caressing balls and you're fucking licking taint and fucking flicking taint. There's a lot of shit to do.
Well,
That if you've
you're a
been
natural.
really if you're really talented and doing a really good blowjob, fucking you are doing 4 things at once. You can only do 2. You can lick it and you can flick it. So fuck you. You're whinging and moaning, haven't you come in 5 minutes? Fuck you. We get it till the job's done.
Blue, do you put your tongue in the eye of the penis sometimes?
In?
Oh, Mrs. B, I just want to hear from
Well,
her.
how fucking
Like,
big is your third eye there, Craig? What the fuck you been shoving up to stretch it where a woman's tongue can get in it? For fuck's sakes.
Oh, I've had so much chlamydia, I've got to check it, like get it checked every time at the doctor.
That's not good.
Well, I've had a lot of sexual experiences.
Craig, if you want sex advice, ask Tan the man. He'll tell you the tricks because he be making these women do crazy things.
No, the comments are on for Mrs. B. You're gonna be enjoying this, Mrs. B. Like, yeah, your chatters are chatting, you're getting views, you're getting hours up.
Blue, I'm gonna let you know that Lump has asked for the link.
Oh yeah, I did just kind of put it in there. I forgot that you didn't like Lump. Sorry, Blue.
Titans, all the greats from back in the day are here. I don't know how you've caressed or made everyone come here, Mrs. B, but yeah,
I mean,
because everybody's fucking
shut
desperate.
up, Blue, and just put your
Don't
blinkers
fucking
on.
tell me to shut up.
Blue for?
Don't fucking shut up me. I was saying because everyone's been desperate for a place to just come and chat and hang out with all of the people we like.
Oh my God.
The
Kelly,
other side and the
are you getting
genre
on this
or
panel
anything.
tonight? Because you said you would get on my panel.
If Kelly comes up, Craig, please shut the fuck up and let him talk and stuff. Nobody's here to watch you.
No, if Kelly comes up, I'll disappear.
Oh my God! What?
Fuck! I don't need to watch another boring fucking American for the second time round.
Look, I will respect your panel. I will respect your panel, Mrs. B.
You can always
absolutely.
you can listen, Hustle. You can always interview.
Craig. I'm a likable girl.
Yeah, no, you're actually. It doesn't matter about your weight and all the rest. I think you've got a personality.
Stop it! Why did you need to say that? That is fucking rude. Why even say that? You fucking cunt. Why even say that? That's so fucking rude. She is such a nice person. She's a welcome addition. She's fucking beautiful inside and out.
Period.
Fuck you. Why did you even say I like
Blue,
you
Blue,
even though
you're
you're
exactly,
white?
you're exactly
Why
that
you
type
even
of
say
chick.
that? Why
You're
did you
exactly
need to
that
say
type of
even
chick
though
that
you're
goes out
white?
with
Blue, but
Mrs.
I'm a man.
Balboni to get attention.
Oh my God, fuck you. Why even say that? Why couldn't you just say a compliment and say, I actually do like you. Your panel is pretty good. Like your channel's fun. It's good that you've come along. You had to say, I like you even though you're white, even though you're white. What a cunt shit thing to say.
Also,
Fuck you. Anything you say after that means nothing.
I'm sure she can take the. I'm sure she can
No,
take the
fuck
charisma
you.
and the
She
credit.
doesn't
Hello,
need it
Mrs.
though.
She's not
Balboni.
Why
shallow
should
like
she?
you, Blue.
Why should she put up with that shit though? It's her channel. She doesn't need shit like that on her channel.
Also,
why should she be around
I may
people
be
that
I
say
may
shit
be
like that?
overweight, but I think I'm pretty, and I also think that there are a lot of men that like to handle a big
You
old
are pretty. You're very lovely inside and out. But
And-
honestly, fucking why did you need to say that? Why say I like you, but even though you're white? What?
I used to take a
cunty
fat
thing to
chick to the
say.
movies. She gave great blowjobs,
What
Blue.
an absolute cunty
Unlike
thing to
you.
say.
fat people know how to swallow and put things in their mouth. Hello. It's like our whole thing.
Hello, Mrs. B. How are you?
Hello, Lum.
Oh, fuck, here we go.
Good
with
to
fucking
see you.
Really,
drama
Chum? I'm
queen.
feeling like leaving.
Hello,
You mean
Blue,
don't
Blue,
leave.
don't leave. I'll leave with
Hello,
you.
Blue.
Oh,
Lum,
who's here? Oh, don't
I'm
leave.
just
Is that
saying
what he
hello,
means?
Blue.
Okay.
Come on.
I'll just go mute. I'll mute.
I'm not
All
being
good.
nasty. I'm just saying hello. You.
No, I don't. Look, talk to Mrs. B. It's okay. Look, honestly, I'll respect Mrs. B because I do like her panel. You talk to her. It's cool. I'll just go on mute.
Okay.
Kelly,
hello,
get up
Mrs.
here.
B. There you go.
Kelly, click the link.
Mrs. B, this is the slow Australian. I'm like the Speedy Gonzalez one.
Yeah. All right. No, seriously, Mrs. B. I heard Capio's attack on you, and that was absolutely ridiculous. And anyone else says anything otherwise, I just truly hope you know you're a beautiful person, and don't worry about any of that shit.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. And keep in mind, most of the people are fucking, we don't know what they look like, or what, they're probably blubber guts, fucking alcoholics. Don't worry about it, Mrs. B. Like, you're one of the ones that show your face. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I have learned that I don't really like the people that have the most to say are the people that hide behind their like alt accounts or their fake accounts. So,
Yeah.
like I always say, if you're going to talk about my looks, you have to at least be a 7 out of 10. So,
Well, I'll admit to you now, I don't show my
So in
face.
other eyes, Craig should shut the
But
fuck up.
But
Yeah, no, Lump is a male. He's only a 5, so I agree, Mrs. B.
I don't know, Craig. Did you ever see my? Because I used to panel up and show my face. Did you ever see me?
Yes, I have seen you, Lump. You're a good
Okay,
looking
well there
bloke.
you go.
Yeah,
Look,
you're
we're
sort
in
of
the
like a
Philippines
handsome.
community.
You're sort of like a handsome hustle.
Thank you,
what?
mate. No, but I used to cam up, okay. But you cop so much shit from the chat, and what used to piss me off is they'll attack you and have a go at you what you look like, but you'll never see what they look like. And I was like,
Exactly.
fuck you. And because of all the shit I used to cop in the Philippines community, when I jumped over to this community, I thought, no, I'm not going to show myself. I'm not going to give the trolls, the faceless alts, ammunition to attack me.
It is Lump. I'd hate to
But trust me, I'm
but
gorgeous.
is
I'm
Hustle
gorgeous,
showering
Mr.
or pissing
Trust
on the
me.
floor? Because someone's got water running.
Yeah, I'm
Hustle's
fucking
muted.
handsome as Mrs. B. Trust me. You know what I mean? Like, anyone, all these false. I hate the fucking. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate the chat because the chat makes it. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
when I go somewhere, I have a joke and a laugh with the chat, and I
The
really
chat makes
enjoy.
the panel. Like, yeah, you like
Yeah.
the streamer, but all in all, what keeps you there is a good chat. Like, there are some times where I go into a panel of a person that I like or a stream of a person that I like, and if the chat's not chatting, I'm like, what am I even doing here? You know? You gotta have both.
But the chat is also the assholes that attack you. Oh, look at you! You've got flat hair. Or, like with me, it was, oh, you're so good looking. Why are you even here? No, that's not what they used to say. I'm only joking. No, but they attack you a bit for your looks, how old you are, what you've said previously, and you're up there and you bleed your heart. You know what I mean? You get up there and you say, "How you going?" You know, whatever. You're there for your laugh and your chat, and you're reading the chat and they're going, "Oh, look at this cocksucker! Look at this cunt! Oh, he's older than I thought. Oh, he's ugly, or oh, he's fat, or oh, he's skinny, or whatever." And you just feel saying, "Fuck off, chat," you know. And until you get up here and show yourself, and this, I admit I don't do it anymore. That's why I'm SpongeBob. Okay, but when I did do it, it was like, "Fuck you," you know. You haven't got the balls to come up here and show yourself and talk to people.
Wait, what's wrong with Blue? Like, why are you saying
Who?
that, South?
Sorry.
Sorry, I was reading a comment.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, I think that the chat is really what makes it. That's why I like Ron's streams, is because the chat is always so fun. Like, that's what keeps me going to Ron's. Like, because half the time Ron doesn't even acknowledge the chat; he's asleep, but he's still having a hell of a
Yeah.
time.
No, you're exactly right. Sorry, Mrs. B. I'll tell you 100% now. Blue doesn't like me. She hates my guts.
Yeah, I know.
Would you rather me? Don't get me wrong. I'm happy to just drop off because
No,
she's not going to talk while I'm here.
Well, I think that like people can come on the panel, but
Yeah, but I don't want to
I'm not
cause
trying
any
to disrespect
drama.
Blue either. But I also feel like
Yeah, see, Mrs. B, since Lum's been here, Blue hasn't said a word. So
Yeah,
you know
that's
what's
right,
going
Mrs.
on.
B. I'll just jump off. I'm sorry. I don't
No,
want to
Lum,
cause
Lum,
general
stay around,
drama.
stay around. We
you can
don't want
stay. I
some
don't.
whinging old grey-haired, blue-haired fucking bitch giving
Hey,
her
Talking
opinions
to me
about
or
nothing.
Blue?
we don't have to call her a bitch. She's not a bitch.
No, I didn't call her a bitch.
No,
I'm just saying,
I
honest to
call
God.
Mrs. B. I call people bitches, like just like cunts, like someone else. Like also calls people cunts. Like so, why can't we
South wants
use the
me to
bitch?
flash you, Mrs. B. You want to
No,
see a
please
big
don't
shalong?
flash.
You want to see a really big shalong
No, if I
with a
want to
nice
see a
couple
really
of
big
nuts
schlong, I would
attached?
just go get in Steve Balboni's pants.
No, I would never do that, Mrs. B. I would never do that.
And love, you don't have any more than I've got, so knock it off.
Yeah, because you're a ginger. You're like me.
And you're
I'm
a ginger too, mate. You're a ginger too.
Oh my god, I love
Cheers.
gingers.
We're not the
cunt.
biggest, but we
Hi,
know how to
Viking
use
Pepper.
it. We haven't got the biggest ones, but
Viking
we know
Pepper,
how to
you
use
missed
them.
Grogu's mom. She was just in the chat.
Gingers are very considerate lovers. Very considerate lovers. Aren't we, Craig?
Every ginger
Yeah,
I've
no,
ever
I
met.
agree. I agree.
love
I agree. Love.
No, but seriously, Mr. B, I'm going to drop off anyway, whatever you say, because I'm not here to upset Blue or
Hi,
hustle or anything like
Truthy.
that. So thank you for having me, sweetheart.
Oh, stop
But I'll
playing
join your-
fucking
I'll join
victim,
your
lump.
chat next time.
I'm
You're up,
fucking sick
too.
of you playing victim. Everywhere you go, you fucking wah wah
See,
wah me.
Wah,
I fucking
wah,
said
wah.
I
Good
would
luck, brother.
go silent while you're up here. You wanted to meet Mrs. B. Play your fucking cards. I said go for it. I will go on mute. Being mature, but oh no,
And
you
yet
couldn't
here
help
you
yourself.
are.
You're like Blue hates my guts. Stop
You
saying
go
that
on mute,
everywhere,
yet
lump.
here
You act
you
like a
are.
fucking victim. Everywhere you go, Blue hates my guts. I don't hate anyone. I dislike you because you're a whinging fucking bitch that goes everywhere complaining about I was blocked, people don't like me, things
Blue,
from the past,
Blue,
everything like.
please.
No, let me fucking
How
finish.
many
You
people
brought
have
me
you got
up.
blocked?
Let me fucking finish. You are the one that comes on every panel with a fucking depressed tone in your voice, fucking talking about everybody, fucking talking about shit from other panels, talking about shit from the past. That is why I said I will be mature. I will go on mute, but you couldn't shut your fucking
And
mouth
yet here
without
you
bringing my
are.
name up, saying, "Oh, I know Blue hates my guts," and it's like, no,
Blue,
I
you are
don't.
Blue.
I
You are
don't
straight
hate.
up the
I
female
don't.
version of
I
Lump.
don't hate anyone.
Oh,
I
thanks,
dislike
Crap.
you for being a whinging fucking crying bitch everywhere you go. And
Blue.
that is why I have you blocked in chat. And I
Yeah.
don't like you because you bring down every panel you ever go on,
Yeah, I
whinging
don't
and
like you
bitching
either,
and
Blue.
crying. And
But can
so
you
you
please
didn't
answer
need to bring
honest
my
one
name up.
question?
You
You
didn't
always
need to
say
bring my
you're
name
very
up
honest.
saying that I hate your guts because I don't hate anyone. I just
Nah.
dislike certain people that can't stop crying like you do. So
Oh,
I think
fuck you
Blue.
for
I think
making
Lump
out that
has
you're going to
been
leave
very
the panel
entertaining
now
since
because
good
you
of me.
shut up.
observation, Blue. Good
Fuck you for
observation, Blue. I
making
accept
out
that.
it's because of me you're going to leave the panel. You're such a fucking
No,
victim
I'm not
playing
going to leave now
crybaby.
because you've
Now I'm
upset
going
me.
to go on mute again and stay on panel and entertain Mrs. B and entertain the fucking folks and don't fucking mention me.
You're a lovely woman, Blue. You really are. You just set a nice tone. Thank you. But can I just ask, Blue, on Hustle's channel, yeah, it's hard for me to talk about because, yes, I got emotional and I cried. Okay?
I love a man that cries.
Thank you, Mrs. B. It's, to be honest, Mrs. B, I'm not. Yeah, I'm a crier anyway because I cry
Me too,
movies
love.
that make me
I love.
cry.
I'm a crier.
Yeah, you know the movie with Sean McCulkin. What's it called? Something girl, my girl.
My girl.
Do you remember? Do you know that movie?
I love that movie.
Yeah,
That
me
movie was
too.
like the first sad movie I remember ever watching. Like,
Yeah, well, I used to watch with my daughter when she was younger every year. Okay, and you know the scene when the bees attack. I bawled
yeah.
my fucking
And
eyes out.
he's like my glass, or she's like his glasses. He can't
Yeah,
see without his glasses. Oh, that
yeah.
shit gets me.
I bawled my fucking eyes out during the movies, right? So it's like my daughter taught me when she was younger. It's okay to cry, Dad, you know? But it become catchy because I'll admit I'm an easy crier. I'll get me in a shopping centre hearing a baby crying out, and it's like, fucking give the baby a cuddle, you know? Anyway, I'm not going to start crying now. Don't get me wrong.
I love crying.
But what I just want to say to Blue, or
Saying
maybe
means
not even say to Blue, I just want to say in general, I was on Hustles just before Christmas, and I bawled my eyes out, and it's embarrassing. Okay, I was embarrassed, especially the next day. But during the actual show, if you want to call it a show, I had people like Oz, you know, Man About Oz,
yeah, I know him.
and even he was saying, "Come on, Lump, let it out," and Hoss was saying like, "Come on, Lump, let it out." And I was reading a chat, and my favourite person in the genre, South, my best mate, in the chat was saying, Yeah, lump, just fucking let it out. So I did, okay? But it made me cry. I do, and the gist of it was leaving my daughter in Brisbane, and it was during the pandemic, and I moved down to Sydney because my mum, his elderly mum, was on her own, not looked after her. Okay, yeah, it makes me cry even now thinking about it, you know. But I still don't know to this day why I fucking brought that up on Hustle's channel. I don't know. She must have drawn it out of me. I don't know. But, you know, it happened, and I bawled my eyes out, and all these fucking idiots. Sorry, when I say all these fucking idiots, I'm not talking about everyone
All
here.
right, love. You're a sad soul. Move on. You've got so much personality and charisma, and you love the world. You're an emotional wreck.
Yeah, let's all
move
share.
on.
Let's all share our deepest trauma. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, but yeah,
That's my
sorry,
favorite
Craig. I know what you're
conversation.
saying, but I'm not trying to bring it up again now. I'm just trying to reflect from that day. But in the chat, there's different people having a go at me, and one of them was an alt who I know for a fact was blue.
You do not know who for a fact who it is. You say this all the time. This is why people don't
See?
like you,
Here
Lump,
we go.
because you have said this for years. You tell everybody, I know for a fact this old is this person, this old is that person. You don't know for a fact. How the fuck do you know, Lump? Produce receipts. You're a fucking liar. You do this all the time. You fucking slander people. You have said this about me. You have accused me of alts that I fucking aren't.
I'm
You're a
saying about
fucking
you
liar.
now,
You
you're
do it all
not.
the time.
Just calm
How
your
do
voice
you know
down.
for a fact?
Calm your voice down, Blue.
Okay, how do you know for a
Are you
fact?
on the Red Wings? Are you on the
How
Red
do you know
Wings
for
of
a
this
shut
week,
up,
Blue?
Craig? I'm not talking to you. Lump, how do you know for
I'm
a
not
fact?
listening to you either.
How do you know for a fact? Because you've accused me of this too, Lump. You've accused me of being alts that I'm not. So how do you know
Well,
this time
I'll tell
that
you
you're
why I
about to
think
say
that.
is a fact that this alt is it? Have you got receipts?
Okay.
Prove it. Is the IP address that fucking alt account is the IP address of the other person's IP address?
IP addresses.
Fuck
I
you.
wouldn't
No,
even know
because
how to
you've
do that.
accused me. You've slandered me of being alt accounts that I'm not. So fuck you. You do this everywhere. You've done it for years. This is another reason why I don't fucking like you. You're about
Thanks
to
for
say
muting,
again
Blue.
that someone
Thanks for
else for a
muting, Blue.
fact is an alt account you know. I'm sick
Thanks
of
for
it.
muting,
No,
I
fuck
Blue.
you.
Love, I think Blue wants to sit on your cock and rub her long nails down your back while you pulsate on it.
Yeah.
Why
Anyway.
do you always go that?
Well,
Blue?
because
Mrs.
it
B,
breaks
don't
up.
worry
It
about
breaks it up,
outside noise.
Mrs. B. It breaks it up. These
He's
two are
got
just
nothing
going
else,
at
Mrs.
something.
B. He's 2022, recycling the same bullshit.
Okay, look,
Fucking
Mrs. B.
hustle. Go finger bang yourself with a fucking cucumber out of the fridge, maybe out of the freezer. Like,
That
hustle,
wouldn't be
you're
finger
so
banging.
boring.
That would just be
Mrs. B,
fucking
can I
each
just tell
other.
you this? Because you're the host.
Hustle, you're the most boringest bitch I've ever seen on YouTube. Even when you
B.
join panels, you
Craig,
are
hang on.
so you are
Shut up.
so like a degenerate little like schoolgirl that never got anything in your life. Like,
Craig, don't let me come to fucking.
and no one's coming to hurt me, mate. Look at these guns. Look at these guns.
No, but
I'll
Mrs.
fucking,
B.
I'll headbutt you. I'll fucking pull out a pistol.
Yeah, you do a lot.
I'll
I
actually
know.
piss on your leg, mate. Like fucking,
Yeah,
just so you feel like you're warm and not.
Yeah, all good. No, but Mrs. B, Blue's got a point. I shouldn't say it as a fact, okay? Because I don't know. But during that stream with Hustle, most people, thankfully, because you got no idea how embarrassed I was, like crying on a fucking stream. Like, God forbid, you got no idea how embarrassed I was. Okay, but there are certain people in the chat, and the comment was, the couple of comments were, and what were they? Oh, but you got your
No need,
Filipina.
Ty Tim. No need,
Because I
Ty
said I'd be
Tim.
alone for Christmas, okay? And this person in chat who I'd never recognised was like an old. was like, what about your Filipina? When I said I'd be alone on Christmas, okay, I'd already stated.
Fuck me, love. You've got
Shut
problems.
the fuck up, Craig.
You've got problems.
Let me
You've
just
got
fucking get
problems
this out of the
reading
way,
emails.
and then
Let
you
alone.
can fucking go on. Fuck off, Craig.
Lump,
And I
please
said,
continue.
I'd said earlier, I'm going to be alone at Christmas, okay? Oh, he's Eddie Booth back. All right. Anyway, Mrs. B, I'd said, I'm on my own for Christmas, right? But I'd already said in the chat, talking to Hossel, that she was going up to Brisbane. My missus was going up to Brisbane. She's got Filipina shit up in Brisbane, right? I don't want to hold her back and ruin her Christmas. So I'm like, yeah, go for it. Okay. So this idiot, or I'll say idiot in the chat, was, oh, what about your Filipina? And then another comment was, you've said this shit before, and the only person I can think of that's always hated my story is Blue. So yes, I blame Blue to be the alt. I might be wrong, and there's a good chance I'm wrong. And I apologise, Blue, if I'm wrong. But you're the first person I thought of when I saw those comments. Where's Eddie Booth? Because Eddie Booth, fuck, I want to bump him with you, you cunt. You're a fucking dog cunt. And I want to bump into you. I'm 62, Eddie Booth. And I reckon I got... Actually, maybe I haven't got one more fight in me. Maybe I'm done. But I will gladly fucking make it against you my last fucking fight. You're a cunt. You're a dog. Oh, Eddie, I'll have you. Where are you? England? What's your real name, Eddie Booth? You're an alt. You're a fucking faceless alt. Look at me. I'm on a panel. I'm on a panel, Eddie Booth. Where are you? Jump up. Jump up, you dog. You fucking dog.
Eddie Booth, I keep thinking of John Wilkes Booth. I don't know why. I keep thinking in my head, isn't that the guy that assassinated Abraham Lincoln? But it's not.
Eddie Booth claiming any fucking links to Maroubra. You are a clown. You are a fucking dog shit clown. Mate, I will kick your fucking ass.
Craig doesn't know he's muted.
You're a dog cunt. One more fight I got in me. One more. If that. If I knock at your door, it's already too late, lump. Oh, wow, what a tough fucking cliche comment that is, Eddie Booth. You fucking idiot. Just, Eddie, please, I beg you, let me know next time you come to Australia, please. Especially if it's in Sydney around Maroubra. Please, I beg you. I'll film it.
What's it going to take to get you on the channel?
It'll be on film. You dog.
My eyelid's twitching.
I'm sorry,
what's it going to take to get you on panel, please?
But this Eddie Booth's a fucking fag.
Ooh, I don't like that word.
I'm sorry. Okay, he's a poof.
Thank you.
I know what a poof is.
Oh, he's a dog.
Isn't a poof gay in their language? Or I mean,
yeah,
exactly. Yep. It's like calling a PDF or a nonce. Pick your choice.
No, nothing to do with nonce. Nothing to do with nonce.
The Nazi told me that's what a poof is.
No, but if you're an Aussie and you call someone a dog, that's the lowest thing you can call someone.
Y'all are stressing Rex Balboni out on the couch, okay? He's trying to sleep, and he just sighed because y'all are being too loud.
Fuck off, teens means beans. Show yourself, prick.
Whoa, not too big on teens means beans.
No, he's been having a go at me too tonight. Teens means beans. He's an alt too. Who is he? Who is he? He said, no. Mrs. B, I'm here. I'm Lump. I'm on your panel. And to Hossel, to Craig, to Blue, to say Truthy.
That's
I'm
right.
here. I'm here.
I met her.
Let these dogs come up and say hello.
I did meet Truthy IRL. Truthy has met me and Steve.
Yep, I met
Come on,
them
Eddie
both.
Booth, Teens Means Brews.
Are you in Ohio?
Come up
In
and
Ohio,
say fucking hello. I bet you won't.
Yes, in Ohio.
I gotcha.
I live about, 2 hours from you, Mrs. B? Or is it an hour and a half? I don't know.
It's like an hour and 10-ish minutes or something.
Okay.
Maybe
We went to the pokey thing store.
we did. And
They're
Steve's
not
been
gonna
back
come
like
up on your
87
panel.
times since then.
That's so
They're not
funny.
gonna come up on your panel. And I'm going out for a cigarette, so I won't be able to see the chat for a while. So, Mrs. B, I'm sorry. I really don't want to turn this into a drama thing.
Oh my God, you do that every time too. After you cause drama,
shut
you
the
then
fuck
say to
up,
the
Blue.
host, I'm so sorry to the host. I
Sorry,
didn't
Mrs.
really
B.
want to
Except
cause
for
any
Blue. She's a
drama.
fucking idiot.
This is exactly what happens every time
Fuck
you
off,
come up
Blue.
too. I went on mute and you brought me up and you caused this again. I went on mute and said,
That was fucking
converse
half
with
hour ago,
Mrs.
you know.
B. But you
Half
couldn't
hour ago, I
fucking, you
I
couldn't
mentioned
fucking shut the fuck up and bringing me up and causing drama. You do this everywhere you go. Then you went in, not only did you bring me up and cause drama, you went further and tried to tell everyone about this whole story over Christmas, and I was down and out, and all these people came for me, you know, and all these people were for me, and then there was this one old in chat that was saying all this shit, and I know for a fact, and it had to be Blue.
Sorry,
Fuck
Blue, are you
you lying
crying or are you
cunt.
imitating
Fuck
me
you.
crying?
I was on mute. This is the shit I don't like about you.
Oh,
This is
fuck
the
What
shit that a
alt
lot of
was it?
people
What was
don't
the name
like
of the
about
alt?
you.
But Blue, were you just crying or are you imitating me crying?
Yeah, I'm imitating you fucking crying.
All right, okay.
Lump, what was the name of the alt?
I really can't remember. It was like a couple of letters and a dash and some numbers. That's all I remember. It might not have been Blue, Mrs. B. It might not have been Blue.
Hang on a minute. It might have not been Blue, but before that, does anyone remember he said, for a fact, I know for a fact it was Blue.
He did
That's
say
the
that.
words he said. Go back and listen. He said, I know for a fact. And he says this for the last few years I've known him. And this is another reason I can't stand this guy, because he has said this numerous times about other people. I know for a fact that this old account is this person. And he has called me out before saying that I'm an old account, that I wasn't. I wasn't.
Sorry, Blue, before
and so
I
it
forget.
fucks me off. It fucks me off when people like him do this everywhere, because he's fucking slandering people, saying that alt account's doing nasty shit. And so now he's trying to bring me up again, saying I was doing that shit over Christmas when I was having the worst fucking Christmas for me and New Year's. Thank you very much, Lum. But I keep it offline. I just go offline, unlike you, who likes to come online and play the victim that you're all alone over Christmas, when a lot of us fucking are, and you just fucking wanted everyone to give you cuddles and all that, and you played victim, and then you come up now and you bring up the past again, and you fucking accuse me again of being a fucking alt account. Fuck you. This is why I can't fucking stand you, Lump. Do you get that? You're a fucking cunt. You're a lying fucking cunt. You're a victim playing fucking cunt.
Okay, it's
you
enough.
You just oh my God, I can't with you,
point.
Lump. And a lot of people can't with you for the same fucking reason, Lump.
Who? Eddie Booth and fucking Titanium Grinder. But anyway, sorry. To other people on the panel, did you just hear what Blue basically just described? She heard everything I said over Christmas, okay, on this Hustle channel. So she was there.
Hang on, what? I heard, say that again. I heard everything that happened. No, Hustle leaves all her lives up. I'm a replayer of her lives. Hustle, are you still here?
I am, and didn't I talk about what happened over on who's Timmy's panel?
Hustle, can you confirm though that I listen to your replays more than I'm ever on your lives?
Yeah, I can. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, so you listen to the replay. Okay, well, either way.
No, not either way. You just said I was there listening to it when you were doing it. No, you're a liar again. Hustle knows that I'm a replayer. I replay her lives. I listen because I comment after the fact when I listen to a lot of her lives back because she leaves them up.
You're a lovely
So
woman.
no, you're a fucking liar. Stop fucking lying about me. Stop fucking talking about me. You're a fucking cunt, lump. I can't stand you. There you go.
Yeah, but
you gotta be
Blue,
careful
why
with
am I
those
talking
alt
about you?
accounts because
what the fuck are you going on about?
alt accounts are gonna troll you, and you can't just like accuse people of who they are unless someone knows who it is. But
no, yeah, you're right, Mrs.
Lump does it all the time, and this is why so many people don't like Lump, because Lump has been on so many panels and in chats over the last few years of knowing him. He accuses people. He says it like it's a fact. This person is this old account. This person is that old account. He does it so many times. He's accused me at least 3 times of being old accounts that I'm not. I'm not even around. He accuses me because I don't like him and I've called him out. So he naturally thinks I'm these old accounts. He doesn't believe that there's many, many people that don't like you, Lump, because you do the same shit to them. You're a whinging, bitching bitch that fucking comes on panels or in chats. You flip-flop between Capios on this side, back to Capios on this side. People know you as a flip-flopper. You don't belong to any side. So nobody trusts you. You're just in the middle. You're just that person that sits in the middle whinging. And you will go on one panel and agree with them, and you'll go on another panel and agree with them, and then you just go back and forward. You're just an annoying fucking mosquito that just flies around the fucking genre, stinging people like me that have the nerve to call you out and make up slander and lies that I'm alt accounts and all this shit. You're a boring, fucking, annoying, fucking mosquito, Lump. That's it. I'm going on mute again.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, no,
so I don't know Blue like super in
that's a good rant. No,
she's like the type of person that would just say it on her normal account.
I'll take it on board, Blue. Blue,
I absolutely would say it on my account. I would tell you, look, that's what pisses me off so much, Mrs. B, is I will come up on a panel and tell you to fucking face. I mean, I might not be on cam, but I will tell you, I will grab a link, and people know that about me. So it pisses me off when you make out that I'm just someone in chat that won't do that. I will tell you how I feel. I've told Capio how I feel. I've told Stu D. I've told Seaman. I've told everybody. I will fucking go up against anyone. I'm not scared, Lump. So fuck you trying to fucking slander me all the time, any chance you fucking get. And you wonder why I don't like you? God.
I don't wonder why you don't like me. But Blue, can you just answer me one question, please? Put aside our differences for a minute.
No, I do not consent. No, I do not consent. No, I will not answer your question because I know exactly all I need to know about you. So no, I do not consent. Do not address me. Do not address me. Do not bring up my name. I have you blocked inside chat. I don't bring up your name. Leave me the fuck alone.
All right. Mrs. B.
Yes.
Could you please ask Blue All right, fair enough. But
Blue,
Mrs.
mic
B,
is
could you
kinda
please
jacked
ask
up.
Blue?
Now we have crickets.
Did because there's some accusations in an earlier chat. They're having a go at me saying I threatened to hit Blue.
Blue, I think already
Is that
answered that
true, Blue?
earlier when she said that you did, but I didn't
Yeah,
hear.
you did. If you got in front of my face, you would. Yep, you absolutely said that.
Lump, what is going on with
Fucking
your mic?
lying bitch. You fucking lying bitch. All right, fuck off. Next.
Hey, Lump, how you doing?
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, boy, this is a different Lump than what I met there before Christmas. You was kind of all in the season, feeling love for everybody that night.
Well, Hustle, like me and Blue go way back.
I see
Including
the
to the
circle moving, but
Philippines
I
on
don't
that, believe
hear
it or not.
anything.
Oh,
Well,
Actually,
first met her.
hang on a minute. Hossel was trying to change the subject. Why bring me into it? Why fucking talk about me again? I told you to keep my name out of your mouth.
All
True
right.
here. You on
Honestly,
the
why would you
iPhone?
do
Let me
that?
start again.
Hossel was trying to change the subject and fucking talk to you about fucking your New Year's and all that shit. Leave me out of your fucking mouth, you cunt.
Oh, I love a woman that swears like that. I really do. Turns me on. All right, Blue. Sorry, Hustle. Can you start again? Sorry about that.
Yeah, this is a different Lump than what I saw on before the holidays. There, you were all in the coziness of the season and had love for everybody.
Are you watching it on two streams, Lump? Because I hear myself. You're echoing.
Lump, do you have an extra tab open?
Yeah, sorry. I'm really sorry, Hustle, because I normally watch on my TV because I don't normally chat. But now I'm on the panel. I've got the TV open and I've got my phone because I need my phone to talk. So, sorry, Hustle. Could you start again, please? I'm sorry.
Hey, Lump, how are you doing?
I'm not too bad.
Do you still have an extra tab open or something? There's an echo.
No, my TV's on, but I've got the volume down. I've muted the TV.
Is it me?
You want me to should I turn the phone down and listen to the TV?
It's
Maybe.
something's crackling and echoing on Lump's side.
Oh, it's me, is it? All right, hang on. I'll turn my just tell me how this sounds. I'll turn my phone down and turn my TV up.
Well, I think you need to hear your phone because that's what you're going to be talking to us on, right?
Phone down and turn my TV up. Is that any better?
I think you need to hear your phone because that's what
You're still echoing.
talking to us on,
I
right?
think you.
Yeah, I agree. But
Turn your
control.
phone off, and if you've got
I'd rather the
YouTube
phone.
on, turn that off, and
All
just
right,
be
I'm
on
going back to the- I'm going back
StreamYards.
to the
Turn
phone and-
everything off but the StreamYards
Yeah,
you're talking
an
on.
edible arrangement.
Everything good now?
That's better.
Yeah,
Much
better.
better.
Thank you.
Clear as day.
Oh, maybe not.
And you know, dark side of the south. Anyway, sorry, that's a. Where are we? Sorry, Hustle. You're saying to me, how am I going? I'm
No,
going
yeah.
okay.
How's it gone? How's life been treating you since I saw you last time before the holidays?
Well, the holidays were, yeah, I admit, yeah, yeah.
Could have
As you
been worse.
heard, it wasn't the best time for me.
Yeah.
But my missus come back on the 29th of December.
Nice.
She only went up there for the week, the 22nd of the 29th.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a test match on. I love cricket. I know you don't know what cricket is, but I was watching the cricket. And it didn't last that long, to be honest. It ruined a few days for me because it ended really quick. But that's neither here nor there. But you know, I've got a granddaughter up in Brisbane. I promise I'm not going to get upset because I'm as you can tell, I'm drunk. Okay, so
Yeah.
I got my daughter up in Brisbane, and I now got a granddaughter up in Brisbane. Her birthday's on the 14th of. She's going to turn 1 on the 14th of February. So I've already booked my accommodation. I'm going to drive up, spend the week up there, see my granddaughter, my daughter. You know, I'll admit, other than that sort of shit, there's not a lot going on in my life. You know what I mean? So I look forward to that sort of family stuff.
Yeah.
Know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations on the grandbaby and all that. Glad the wife came back home. So how come you're hanging out here talking shit to Blue tonight instead of hanging out with your loved ones?
Because they're all in Brisbane.
Ah. So why are you not in Brisbane?
When I got divorced a few years ago, my family, so to speak, were from my ex's side. You know, they're all my brother-in-laws, all married her her sisters and whatnot. My cousins, my nieces, they're all up there. Okay, and not only that, when I moved back to Sydney to look after my mum, I don't know what they were saying and talking about, but I become the fucking enemy of my family. So I'm getting deep again. Hustle, you're good at this. I'd rather not talk about it, to be honest.
We don't have to. I'm just curious what happened to that lump that I met before the holidays, and why did you like almost come up here just to start shit with Blue when you already know she doesn't want anything to do with you?
I didn't start shit with Blue. Tell me, no, I'll be corrected. Honest to God, I'll be corrected. Please tell me, without watching a recording, how did I start on Blue?
You're saying Blue started?
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, I apologize. Yeah, I suspect that during that interaction, when I bawled my eyes out and I become a sook and everything like that, I was reading. I kept glancing down at the chat, and a lot of it was supportive, but there was one in particular, and I can't remember. It wasn't anyone I recognised. It was a couple of letters and a couple of numbers. But the shit they were saying is like they knew my story from a couple of years ago. Because I told on gases. I once got on gases and I was pissed, and somehow I don't know. They dragged my fucking story out. You know, it was my fault. I told it. You know,
right
about my ex and my daughter and blah blah blah.
Yep.
But the person who chatted in your chat, they seem to know about that sort of shit. And yeah, actually, I'll apologise. It probably wasn't Blue, and I'm sorry, Blue, but I thought it was you at the time, and it made me angry, and it made me, it could have been anyone. I don't know who it was, but I just remember thinking, because Blue's the only one that had a go at me. The first time, a couple of years ago, it was Blue that had a go at me at the time. So I thought,
I go hard.
Because we're rehashing it, maybe it's Blue again. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong, and I apologize for that, Blue. See, even now, like, this is what pisses me off. You start telling your story. No, I'm not going to get upset again.
No sense in getting upset. Take a breath. We're doing fine. We're just having a conversation.
I think that was, I mean, I can't speak for Blue and her opinion, but I think being able to say, I was angry, I accused you, I'm wrong, and I'm sorry that.
But he'll never stop. He's been doing this for years. He'll do it again in a few weeks somewhere else. He'll say, I know
Blue,
for a
please
fact
just
this
fuck off.
alt account
I
is this
don't
person.
dislike you, Blue.
But
I really
that's
don't.
what you. But I don't accept your apology because
just talk
you will
shit
say
about me all the
again.
time,
You've
everywhere
been
you
doing
go.
this for years. You've been doing this for years. You
all
say,
right.
"I know for a fact." You
Like
don't
I
know
tell
for a
my
fact.
therapy
Nobody
clients at
knows for a
work,
fact.
you can
Nobody knows for
apologize.
a
You have to
fact
be
who's
prepared for them to
who
not accept it.
because he does it all the time. He has done it for years. He won't stop. He'll go on another panel in a couple of months and he'll bring
What
my
other
name up
panels do I
again.
go
And then
on,
he'll
Blue?
bring up that he knows for a fact an alt account is somebody else or me or someone else.
What other panels do I go on, Blue?
He never changes. He never changes.
You're talking
That's
about me going
my
on panels
problem.
and talking shit. This is the only panel I've been on since Hustles. When I made a fucking goose of myself. I don't
Yeah,
go
you
on
did.
panels.
Lum, can I ask you a question?
I don't even fucking chat anywhere because
Well, I don't either.
I'm
I
barred
don't
on both
either.
sides.
I don't either. So the
I'm
fact
barred
that
on
I
both
was
sides,
cordial,
Blue.
the fact that I was cordial to you and said
When?
I'm more than happy for you to introduce yourself and have a chat with Mrs. B, but I'll go on mute. That was being very cordial
you're
and being
lovely.
nice
Yeah,
because
thank you.
I really
Yeah.
like Mrs. B, but you are the one that couldn't fucking, say that it
No,
was
he was.
fucking and bring my name up.
Pie lump.
Did he rage quit or did he drop accidentally?
Bye,
The
Lump.
device is not connected.
Oh,
Oh, okay. He'll
So
be
he
back.
didn't drop.
He'll
okay.
come back.
Yeah,
Hey,
I mean, like I
Lotto.
said, I always tell
Hey,
my
Manuka.
kids at work, you can apologize, but you have to be prepared for the other person to not accept it. And
Right.
we have that conversation all the time.
And
I also tell them not to apologize until they're ready to mean it.
I would normally accept it from people, but not when I've already accepted it in the past and it continues to be an ongoing thing years and years, on. And then you just, you guys know in life, maybe not you, Miss Balboni, because you're so young, but Hossel would understand that you can accept someone's apology, but when it continue behaviour for years and it carries on after that, the apology again, and it means nothing. You're so sick of hearing it, you just don't care. You get to an age where you just go, fuck off. I don't want to hear your apology anymore because you're going to just keep doing it. You've done it for years.
Lump, come back up. I wanted to ask you just one last question.
It still says not connected.
Oh, he might not know what that means.
I was going to say, I'll kick him.
I'll
kick him in if he wants to come back up.
Start your phone, like reboot it and then join again.
Yeah,
that sometimes.
I'm going to say, I'll put the link back in if he.
Yeah, put the link back in. I would restart your whole phone, reboot it. I have to do that occasionally.
Hi, Truthy.
Hey, Truthy, how's it going?
Yeah, Truthy, this is your time to talk. I'm so sorry. Look, I went on mute because I didn't want any of that. I'm so sorry, Mrs. B. That's why I was trying to be on mute.
Oh, there we go.
But I can't not go off, I can't stay on mute when I'm being lied on or shit's been talked, you know what I mean? But I'm trying to be on mute.
I had the same thing with another Aussie bloke about a couple weeks ago. He just wouldn't stop, and I'm pretty calm usually, but he just freaking tripped my switch, and I just freaking went off for like 30 minutes.
Right, so maybe you can understand about this, that I'm trying to fucking stay silent, but you can't stay silent when someone's sitting there lying on you or just being a fucking bitch. It's like, fuck off.
Option
like,
B.
What are you doing? Like, I'm trying to fucking be cordial for Mrs. B. Stop it. Just... And how many times have I said, don't fucking talk about me?
I'm not.
fucking, you trigger the fuck out of me, Lump. You're such a
Oh,
liar. You
well, that's
slander
your
about
problem,
me. You
not mine.
slander about other people. You play victim. You cry.
Hustle,
You act like a victim everywhere when actually so many people dislike you. And I'm trying to be fucking cordial for Mrs. B because I like her. I like this channel. I don't want the
Thank
shit
you, Blue.
here. So stop
you, Blue.
talking about me and I'm going to unmute again.
Love you for that, Blue. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for coming back up, Lump. I wanted to ask you that is Blue an easy punching bag for you when you see the other guys going at her that you're just like, hey, I need to get my punches in there now, no matter how many times I've apologized for it, I need to kind of do it again? Is it that gang mentality thing going on, or is it just really you and Blue one-on-one?
Absolutely, absolutely. You are dead right. He will join on a bandwagon anytime anyone brings me up. You are so right, Hossel. He will join a bandwagon anytime. So he has been on Capios that brought me up. He joins in. He brings up the past. He fucking cries and whinges about something. He's over on in the Hornets channels and that. He'll try and go over there. The minute Sean the Sheep would bring my name up, he's involved. He's like, oh yeah, I know. And he's like all in it. Exactly. He follows the crowd. He's a fucking sheep and he loves to be loved by agreeing with what they're doing at the time, or the bashing they're doing at the time, and especially if it's about me, because he has his bee in his bonnet about me, because I called him out way back when he came around.
Flip, I have not, but I will
Sorry,
try.
Hustle. Would you like to accept that as my answer, or do you want to?
I'd like to hear your answer, Lump.
Yeah, I thought so. Thank you. I don't know what the pylon thing she's talking about is, because take, for example, tonight, with Unbarred earlier, or Timo earlier, and now this channel, who's gonna go at fucking Blue? And second to that, how did I pile on?
Oh no, I'm saying, I said that when you see other dudes doing, you're like, I need to get in on that, man. That's that gang mentality. Let me hang out with my bros and do what they're doing,
Man, too bad
and
it's
throw
too
those
late to
punches.
smoke a blunt right now.
It's never too late, is it?
Yeah, I love one. Yeah. All right.
Well, I've got one, but it's too late, man. I needed one when those two were going at it. I'm like, shoot, I need to go smoke something.
Have another blunt. We're not finished.
I think that Lump can be a gentleman, but he's not rolling with the gentleman.
crazy.
So why
Have another
try
blunt,
anyway?
whoever you are, because
I'm sorry, Lump. You don't know the Truth Warrior, Truthy?
My name is
No,
Truthy.
I don't know. Hello, Truth Warrior.
Yeah, hello.
Good to meet you.
So,
I honestly don't know you. I don't get around as much as people say I do, but hello, mate.
I know Mrs. B because I met her and Steve in real life at the Pokey Thing store. That's what I'm going to call it.
Yeah.
What is the Pokey Thing store? What is it?
You know what a Pokey Thing is, right?
It's a knife store. I forget what it's called though.
It's a Pokey Thing is a knife.
REC Outdoor.
Oh, okay.
It's
I got you.
it was River's Edge.
River's Edge.
Yeah. Well, sometimes YouTube might flag certain things, so I call them Pokey things.
They sell knives and
flashlights.
Yeah. I have this knife.
Yeah, show your Pokey thing. That's like...
Oh wait.
Yeah, we went to look at Pokey. They had some nice looking Pokey things over there too.
It looks like a donut.
I like the blade. That's cool. Yep. So I'm sure, the Aussies, you can relate to Pokey things.
That is cool. Nice. I went to a gun shop once and they had like a purple gun. And I thought, how cool they're making guns,
Why do I see circles moving?
Titanium.
And I don't hear anything.
Oh, you've got an Apple phone.
I see Hostle's thing moving and I don't hear her. Is StreamYard's doing a number on me now?
Yeah, it's doing what it does to me.
Just tell her she's got an apple.
Well, maybe Hustle's not talking.
I'm talking.
Dad, Steve is fine.
Thank
He
you,
Anybody
Go
hear
can
Hard.
sleep all on his own frequently because I stay up and he wakes up early.
Yeah, so he goes to the pokey thing store.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
I
You
can
can
hear
hear.
you.
I can't hear her.
You'll have
To
to
ask-
leave.
Ask
Refresh
Trudy
your
she's got
Steam.
an iPhone.
Cards.
Just tell her she's got an iPhone. That's
Do
the
what?
problem.
Just refresh the browser. It'll pull you right back up into the panel if you just refresh it. That's what I do. It'll
But
kick
she
you off. I'll have to add you back on, but
Yeah, she doesn't understand that the iPhones are having those problems. And when
yeah, she
somebody's
knows
on-
it's happened to me a few times because she's always like, Miss B has to leave again.
Yeah, maybe when Steve joined,
Oh, Steve's awake. Hi, Steve. You're up late.
or Lump, I meant.
Can we go back to Hustle's questions?
Yeah, did you
Hey,
ever?
Mr.
She seems to
B.
ask relevant
Nice to
questions,
see you.
and I'd like to answer them.
Please answer.
Yeah, I will. Ask away.
Oh, I thought. Did you get through the last one?
Oh, sorry. What was the question? Sorry.
Hustle, ask him how he knows for a fact all the alts that he calls out for a fact on every panel and all that he goes on. And he always says he knows for a fact. Ask him how he knows for a fact that is, because we would love to learn how we can find out who alts are.
Well, he's been asked, and he'll admit that I don't know, but he thinks. But there is a way if they recycle an account and you captured their what is it called, URL? You know, like when you can go their page to share their channel. There's that second box down there.
Well,
But if-
that's only if they recycle. So how do
Right.
you do it though, Lump? How do you know for a fact who alts are? How do you do it? Because a lot of us want to learn how to do it because we want to catch these fuckers out.
All right, here we go. Blue, you ready?
Yeah.
I've got no idea.
That's what we
I
thought.
just have an educated guess, like
Like
Yeah. Can you
Caprio.
stop can you stop saying that then and slandering people that there are certain alts that you don't have a fucking clue about, because it pisses so many people off, and you wonder why people don't like you? Because you have blamed so many people for being alts that you know for a fact.
you hear me
And you don't know for a fact. You don't know for a
Hey,
fact at all.
that might
And you
not be
wonder why
you,
people
and I
don't like you,
apologise if
because
it's
you've been saying that for 3 years. This person I know for a fact is this alt account. Why?
I've
And you
never
wonder
said-
why people don't like
I've
you.
never said that. Ever.
You have said that? Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me? You're going to deny that
You
you've
said
said
you'd mute. You said you'd
You're
mute.
really going to deny that you've called out so many people calling them
Blue.
alt accounts?
You said you'd mute and let me talk to Hustle.
Oh, you're such a fucking liar.
Yeah, all right, okay.
But Lump, didn't you come up, or did you admit that you had said that you knew for a fact that it was her, and that now you really don't know that who it was, and that you
I
apologize?
never ever said as a fact.
You
I
did at the beginning
assumed-
of this, unfortunately.
You did. You said, I know for a fact, and you've been saying that for years. Exactly what you said on here that Mrs. B and Hossel heard. You
said you'd
say that
mute,
every
Blue.
time on a panel.
Said
You
you'd
have said
mute.
that
I'm
for the
talking to
last 3
Hustle.
years on panels. I know for a fact that it's
Flip.
this person. I know for a fact it's that person. And that is why you are not liked around so many communities, because you go on Capios
you
agreeing
learned
with him
something.
and
Shut
saying,
the
I
fuck
know
up.
for a
You
fact
learned
it's this
something.
person. You never call out Capio's camp for being alt accounts. You always call out this camp for being alt accounts. You know for a fact it's this camp being alt accounts, but you never call them out, Lump. You're a fucking simp to them. You fucking flip-flop. You always call out people for being alt accounts that you have no fucking clue about. You slander them. You act like a victim. You cry like a fucking beta fucking little baby bitch. You fucking lie. You've lied about me so many times. That's why I can't stand you, because you've lied on me so many times. I know you've obviously lied on other people that you talk about. I don't trust one word you fucking say, but you cry like a baby and you act like a victim. Pisses me off. Stop fucking trying to call out alt accounts.
Okay, Blue, thank you.
Who's
So,
bloated Balboni?
no, but can I just say to others on the panel, just because she sounds so, what's the word? With such conviction about me, okay, I challenge anyone in a chat or on a panel. When have you seen me in a chat or on a panel ever in the last couple of months?
Today.
Before Christmas on mine. What do you mean?
What do you mean? You've
yeah.
been around crying your ass off over the last couple of months,
except
talking
for
about how your
Hustles.
Christmas was sad. Well, my Christmas was fucking sad too, but I didn't come in here like you, crying for sympathy, and everyone was going, it's okay, and that's what you wanted. I mean, that was pathetic from a man. Yeah. And I mean, I wouldn't even do that. I didn't even come on here. I was so fucking depressed over Christmas, okay? But you did that. So don't fucking lie. You just said, when's the last time I was around in 2 months? You were doing that just recently. You were on here making yourself fucking very known, getting sympathy and fucking pats on your bum, fucking because you were alone. No, you weren't alone. You've got the woman that fucking works full time that looked after your mother till she died, and she looks after you, and you don't even work. And you came on here saying you were all alone, and you weren't all alone. You've got your partner. You didn't mention her once when she works full time looking after your ass while you sit on your ass drinking all day. So fuck you coming on here acting like you're a miserable git that had no one when you didn't. You had your daughter on fucking Zoom call anytime, and you had your partner that looked after your mother till she died. And now she's looking after your ass while she works full time, and you fucking do nothing but drink all day. So fuck you acting like you were all alone, because you fucking weren't.
Hustle, all I can ask is you clip everything, the archives, as Blue called it earlier. Have you archived that night when I cried?
No, it's out there.
Yeah. Well, from what Blue just said, I actually, embarrassingly, the next day I thought, oh fuck, what have I done? I've cried on a panel, right? So I watched it back. I admit it. I watched it, listened, and I thought, oh my god, and I cringed and like, oh fuck, right? What my take on it was, I was having a good time. I was, interacting with people on a panel and having a go, and there was no sense of me being sad or fucking anything. And then you, or not deliberately, I'm not blaming you for anything, but somehow it come up. I can't remember how it come up. But Hustle, you seem like a person who can read people and read situations and everything. And I know it's fucking tough now because I know women stick together, and you're not going to want to go against Blue and whatnot. But did I seem genuine, or was I fucking bunging anything on?
Hang on a minute.
Shut the fuck up, Blue.
No, you shut the fuck
Tell
up.
her to fuck off, Hustle.
No,
please.
you're telling Hustle what she thinks. That's not about gender.
Don't
It's
go
not
lump,
about
it's fine.
gender. It's about respect and
lump.
honesty. It's not about gender. It's not about gender. And you see, you're going, oh, just because she's a woman, and of course you're going to go with no. Me and Hustle have had it to do about it. We've had it to do together. But I respect Hustle, and I think that she respects me because I tell the truth. It's not about gender. It's not about gender, lump. I respect people who tell the truth.
This reminds me so much of the Night on Nitro Freaks, if you remember. It was me and you and Lucy, who's male, right? A man.
Well, it's not about gender, for fuck's sake. It's about who tells the truth in that.
Remember how they say, oh, you women stick together, you three are a team.
Right.
You came in, you're like,
it pisses me off, Hustle. And then Lump just did that. He's doing that fucking, oh, poor me voice and goes, I know you girls are going to stick together. And it's like, fuck you. Me and
Shut up,
Hustle
Blue.
are not like that. We
All
are
you gotta
tough,
do, Hustle,
independent
is say,
women.
is that what
I
where I'm
respect
coming
Hustle, and
from?
I think she now respects me
Is
for
that where you
telling
think
me
I'm
I'd
from,
stand my
Hustle?
ground. It's not about gender. I respect men in this community who stand their fucking ground about truth and morals and integrity. It's not about gender. I'm so sick of fucking gender being brought into it, Lump, and you just did it then again in your fucking poor me speech. I
Yeah.
knew
Thanks
you
for
girls are
muting.
going to stick
Thanks for
together.
muting.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you. Hustle, is that where you, honest to God, is that where you think I'm coming from?
I had one more question for you before I answer that, okay? Let me ask one more question. If you and Blue were in the same place in real life at the same time, how would you treat her? In real life. If you were in a cafe somewhere and ran into each other and you both had an hour to sit down and talk
Well,
or
I don't
punch
know a
each other
name
out.
or anything, but I'd be like, Blue, I know, you know, I know about our differences on YouTube and everything, but can I buy you a drink and just chat about it?
That's what I thought. So here's your
don't hate
opportunity
Blue.
to chat. Here's your
I,
opportunity
honest
to
to
chat
God,
about
do
it,
not hate
but there's
Blue,
no
and I never
cocktails
have.
involved on her side, or maybe there is.
We had a falling out, Hustle, about 2 years ago about something, which surprised me how it affected Blue. What happened?
We had no falling out. We had no falling out.
Fuck up! I'm talking Hustle.
I stuck up for
You want that
Lump,
glass
and
of
then
wine or not?
he went on another panel and talked bad about me.
You want me to
After
buy
I
that
stuck
glass
up
of
for him,
wine or
that's
not?
what happened, Hossel.
I believe
I
that.
stuck up for him when he first arrived in the community. He had a problem with Sean the sheep, so I went up and I was
So
in the
far, it's
middle.
true. Yeah.
I was in the middle trying to be a middleman between him and Sean the sheep, that because I felt Sean the sheep took what Lump said the wrong way. And so I went up, and I should have
100%
never
true so
done
far.
it. I should have never done it because it's been the worst thing I ever done, because Lump has just been a cunt since, right? Hustle. So I went up because Sean the sheep, I felt, took something the wrong way that Lump had said in chat. Now, Lump was very new. He just arrived. No one knew who the fuck he was. But I saw in chat that I don't think what Sean the sheep said, I thought he took it the wrong way. So I went up there and said, I think you took that the wrong way. This is what I think he meant. Lump joined up there and he was like, that is what I meant. Thank you, Blue. And so I said, okay, good. So you two can talk about it, right? So now those two are those two are besties now, Hostel. And they
No, we're not.
and they both hate my guts. And that is just what they do. And so anytime Sean has something disgusting to say about me, Lump will join right in and go, oh yeah, I remember Blue doing this, that, and then this and that from 2 years ago, you know. And it's just like he joins right in, just like you were saying earlier. So that is exactly what happened.
Hustle,
I never did anything to Lump. I never did
starts.
anything to Lump other than actually make his standing better in the community. But he ruined it all himself through all these allegations, slander, jumping. He's not on anyone's side. He simps to Capio, he simps to the side, he flips back and forth, he flops and flips and flops around. He goes on panel and cries, he acts like a victim, he says this person, that person. He comes up and goes, I know Blue hates my guts, but... And it's like, and then he goes into a big, you know, victim thing. And it's like, fuck off. I never did anything to you, cunt. I fucking did nothing but stand up for you when you first came around. I don't know what the fuck you think I did to you after that, but you was such a fucking nasty simp that joined anyone that had anything to say about me, and you made up shit since for the last few years. You've done nothing but make up shit about me for the last few years when I don't want anything to do with you. I blocked you in chat from the first time you ever did it, and I've never spoken about you again. But you never fucking stopped talking about me, Lump. So fuck off.
Lump, what did she do back then that pissed you off?
Oh, well, no, well, it didn't actually piss me off, but at the time, I was. Well, okay. Sorry, let me backtrack a bit. I said to Sean, we're getting on fine on a panel. I might have been Gaz's, I can't remember. And I said to Sean, I said, "Oh, you seem all right to me. I don't know why everyone hates you." And Sean took that as being Sean the sheep, yeah. And he give it to me. He's like, "Who the fuck are you, lump? You're only here for fucking half an hour," and he give it to me, right? And I was like, "Oh, okay, you know." The next day, because I'm trying to join the community, right? My next mistake was I joined Oz's fucking panel, right? Man About Oz, right? Again, I'm getting on with him like a house on fire. We're best mates. And then after about half an hour, Oz says, "Who you, lump? You cunt, you know, like, and give it to me," and fucking, and I'm like, "Oh, fuck you," and we're going to fight each other and all this sort of shit, right? But I had a couple of, like, I'm not going to name them, but friends in the background, and they just said, "Oh, look, Oz is just fucking, what
Hossel
they say?"
asked you about me, not Oz. Hossel
Yeah,
asked you,
well, I'm
what did
getting there.
I
I'm
do to
getting there.
you?
I'm
This has
getting
got
there.
nothing to do with
Oh,
Oz.
all right,
What
okay,
about
sorry, I'll hurry up.
you arriving in the fucking community?
All right,
I did
I'll
that.
hurry
I
it
did
up.
that.
I'll
Hang on,
hurry it
hang
up.
on.
I'll cut that
What about
first
I
thing
did
out.
that for you? And not only did I do that for you, you doxed someone as soon as you came in the community. Tell that to Hossel, how you just doxed
Who'd you
someone out of the
dox?
blue. No reason at all, Hossel. No reason
I'll
at all.
explain that to.
Hold
I'll
on. Who'd you
explain that
dox,
to
and can I
Hossel.
have the information too?
Yeah, he just came in the community and doxed someone straight away. And it was
No,
like,
no, I'll
wow.
explain it to Hossel. But what Blue's talking about? Yeah, she's right. I should
No,
hurry it up.
hang on a minute. Why not answer the question she asked in the first place? And that's, what did Blue do to you after that day she stood up for you?
Oh, okay.
What did
You
I
want me to
do?
get into that?
Yeah, answer
Okay.
that. It's got nothing to
All
do
right.
with Oz.
Yes, Blue stuck up for me against Sean that day. Okay, right. But
Right.
in the interim, like not long after that, me and Sean, you know, a couple of years ago, so I can't remember whose fucking show it was. We're on a show together, and I again said to Sean, all I said was, right, I can't understand why people don't like you, because I liked him, you know. So, and he accepted that and said, yeah, blah, blah, blah. And then I can't remember whose show it was, but Blue jumped on, right? And she's like, fucking, you know, I can't remember the words and the exchange, but she says it
No,
both of
say it,
us.
because you're lying through your teeth now. So I want you to say
I
what I
honestly can't
what I
remember the
did.
chat. I can't remember the
You're
words.
lying. So
But you
tell
jumped
everybody
on
what
to
I
have a
did.
go at, like,
You're
literally
lying
both of us.
because I got on really well with Sean back then. So
Yeah, you jumped
what
on
did I
and
do?
said, like, I stuck up for you, lump, and against Sean and fucking blah blah blah. And then you and Sean started going to and fro, and then not long after that.
No. Hang on. You're not making any sense.
I'm telling the story.
You're not
You
making
tell your
any
story when I'm
sense.
finished.
Yeah, no. What actually
Can you just
happened? What
mute?
did I do
Let
to
me finish
you?
this.
What did I do? Hang on. What did I do to you?
He left.
Yeah. What did I
How
do
you
to
doing, Mrs.
him?
B?
He can't answer that because I did nothing to him,
How
Hossel.
you doing?
I
Well,
did nothing to him.
yeah, we
And
sure weren't
he
getting the answer out of it, but
and you know when Sean the Sheep's involved, yeah, you know
well,
that.
there you go. You know, there's a group of those guys, and you know who
Yeah,
I'm talking
shit
about. That
stirrers, and they just fucking
Hi,
they just spread
Trudy.
slander and shit, man. And it never ends. Lump's one of them. He's a misery guts. He
you know,
only ever comes on with a depressed voice telling you about his depressing life, which many people have shit going on in their lives, but don't come in here always, every panel, telling about it. It's very unusual for a man to do it and end up crying all the time about their life. I mean, honestly, it is. It's very, I don't know. It's unnerving. It's weird to do it all the time. You know what I mean? It's been going on for years. not just your panel that day.
Mhm.
It goes on for years, this shit with him. And
Well,
it's like a lot of us fucking were alone for Christmas. He had his missus. He lied on that panel. He had his missus with him, but he cried like he had nobody.
yeah.
He had his missus that works full time as a caregiver in an old age home or whatever, that also cared for his mother till she passed away. So she would work in the old age home. He would drink all day. She'd get home from work and then care for his mother, and then she passed away. That's not the story you got, right? You got the story that he cared for his mother until she died and he's all alone, right?
Yep.
Yeah. You're right. That's
Yep.
not the story, though. And that pisses me the fuck off, because he fucking made that for hours that went on, that fucking on panel. Hours that took up with his depression when he's had someone by his side. He wasn't alone. I was alone. I didn't. Christmas was just another day for me. I was absolutely alone. But he wasn't alone, and he came up and felt the need to fucking make that into a 2-hour fucking panel session of everyone patting his bum and saying you're okay, and he does that all the time.
Yeah.
It's so
It was
annoying.
probably the alcohol, right?
Well, probably, but it's fucking annoying as shit, because not only does he do that, he does the shit with me.
Yeah.
And that pisses me off because he's lying. And he always says, I know for a fact this old account is this person. He's done that for fucking 3 years too. He came into the community from the Philippines community, doxing someone straight off the bat. And it was like, what the fuck are you doing? Don't do that shit over here. At the time, that was, and I'm not talking about you, but at the time, it was like, who the fuck are you and why are you doing that?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's just
Why didn't do it? Is there a message?
I don't respect him. I have no respect for him. Do you know what I mean? I don't have any respect for him. And if I don't respect you, I don't like you,
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. You're a liar. When I catch you in lies and when you're telling lies on me, you're a fucking liar. I hate liars.
I did too. And sadly what's happened is they're so accepted in the genre that...
Oh, they are. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, look at Capio. Holy fuck. Look at the stories he's told from day one. And none of it's all we really know is that he's got a dog named Moma.
Yeah, I love that you say that. It's so true. I love that. I love that you say that. It cracks me up. It's like, that's so true, though. That is the only fact we know. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen any vehicles, any houses, any wives, anything that he can prove to you?
No, he never. Yeah, never. But that's so funny. And the only fact we know is he has a dog named Loma.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
It's the truth.
It's true. It is true.
Look how desperate he is to hold on to the fantasy that he's built for the sheep that will follow him. Look at what he's willing to do. He'll take your job. He'll call your family. He'll put flyers up. He'll go dig through your garbage can. He'll take your glasses out of your shirt pocket and crumble them on the ground.
I know he's abusive. He's aggressive. He has violent tendencies.
Yep.
He's definitely psychotic. I mean, I'm not joking about that. He's quite psychotic. He has so many mental health problems, but his violence and violent tendencies and everything, and the way he talks, and it's me, the narcissist, and it's psychopath, psychopathy that right there. I mean, he is really a disturbed person, so disturbed, and he he's disturbed because he doesn't recognize it at all himself to change it. He truly, like a true psychopath, they don't know they are. You know what I mean? He doesn't. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He just doesn't. He doesn't see it in himself. He doesn't know. And that's the people you need to worry about, are the ones that just don't even understand that they've got I'll admit I've got mental health problems. But he wouldn't, he can't recognize it at all, you know. He just thinks he's God's gift to the world. He's a cult leader, you know. Yeah, he's fucking disturbed, man. Disturbed than most of us on here. And that's the scary thing, is that he doesn't understand. He's more disturbed mentally than most of us. Yeah.
He's so desperate to control people on YouTube, which is fucking insane.
Oh, he is. He's saying, oh my God, megalomaniac. It's such a good word for him. He really is. He's a fantasist. I've called him all those names. Fantasist, narcissist. But a megalomaniac is really, he really is a megalomaniac. A megalomaniac. I love that song.
Is that the one by Incubus?
Yes. Oh, fuck, I love that song. Yes,
Yeah,
it's a great song.
It
my
is.
God, you've got to, Hustle, you've got to put that in one of your clips. Megalomaniac. Yeah, he really is, though.
Oh, thanks. I'll look that one up.
Oh, Megalomaniac's a great song, Hustle. And it's, yeah, he really is one of them. It's like, yeah, look up that song. You'll like it. It's a great song. But it really would. I love your songs, actually. You do. When you do your shorts, fuck, you're good at choosing the songs.
You didn't. You told me you weren't real keen on the Tricky Nicky Timber one, but it was a good song choice, wasn't that you that left that comment?
No, well, no, I was sad that he has kids, and he's doing that at his age, having kids. He doesn't work. He just drinks himself like that all the time, and he has young kids. It pisses me off, and it makes me sad. But I did put. But yeah, you always choose the perfect music. Oh my God, you do. Yeah.
Who was the band that sings the Megalomaniac? What's the band name again?
Incubus.
Incubus, thanks. Okay.
Yeah, and he really is a megalomaniac. It's a fucking great song, mate. I went to them in concert.
I'll pair that up with the next Capio rant.
Primo. You'll like that song. It's a great song.
Mm-hmm. Are you doing okay, Mrs. B?
Yeah, I'm just reading the chat and looking at my phone because I was like, they're doing their thing, so I'll just let them do their thing. My wisdom teeth, I have to get them removed, but I have one, and it's hurting really bad today.
Have you never had any wisdom teeth removed yet?
No, I only have 3 though, but I got a referral to an oral surgeon, and then I just forgot to call them, and then I lost the paper, so I have to call my dentist and be like,
oh, they hurt when because they come out and they go back in. They come out. They are horrible.
Cuddles and Billy Blue.
What I remember, Mrs. B, is a lot of blood. Anytime I took anybody to get theirs out, or when I did, just you're going to have mouthful of cotton, and it's just not going to be enough cotton there for a while, probably. So
I hate blood.
Well, just be prepared. Well, you'll be kind of doped up. It's Steve that'll be dealing with you in the mess, probably.
I had all 4 taken out at once. The top 2 were extracted straight out, but they told me that my bottom 2 were growing sideways, into my bottom jaw teeth, so the roots were also in my gum, if you know what I mean, and then they were growing sideways, so pushing my bottom teeth. So those were major. Fucking hell, that was horrible.
This one is sideways, I think, and I can feel it. I can feel the tooth coming out. It's been sticking out for a while.
Oh, that's painful. Wisdom teeth are so painful when they come up. If you can feel it, that must be real painful, is it?
Yeah, it sucks.
Are you okay with the pain medicine they're going to give you after that? It won't make you nauseous or sick or anything?
I don't remember getting any pain meds after the fact.
I think so. When I got my gallbladder removed, I took pain meds, and I don't remember getting nauseous, but I don't know if it's the same kind.
Well, maybe it was just what they injected you with or something, but I do remember being goofy, and my sister had to bring me home from that. You can't drive yourself. Did you drive yourself, Blue? Because we couldn't hear.
No, I wasn't, but I was just reading South and chat. South, the same thing happened to me. I'm no bull. I wasn't going to say it because it sounds ridiculous, but honestly, I sort of half woke up and the dentist was on my chest too, and they were like pulling the fuck out of my teeth, like my bottom wisdom teeth too. I could sort of, I don't know if I passed out after that, but I'd have total recall of seeing that. Him up on my chest, on the bed, pulling at my, so I must have just passed out from, I don't know, but
Could you imagine, Mrs.
totally.
B?
No, I would freak out probably. My brother woke up in the middle of his colonoscopy.
Oh, that can't be
Well,
fun.
do you know what? Over here, we don't get put out for colonoscopies. I don't even know what the fuck you guys mean when you say you get put out. So I've had a colonoscopy and we don't get put out. So I don't even know what you guys mean.
Yeah,
you get.
We don't get put out. We get given a pill to relax us. We go in and we're wide awake but relaxed, and we just
Hello,
get it
Nita.
done.
Welcome to the channel.
Hello, Nita. Welcome.
My mom gets really nauseous with anesthesia. I know anesthesia can have the effect of nausea, but I know that anesthesia can make you also like really aggressive too when you're coming out of it. Like people have like started to attack their doctors because of anesthesia. Just makes you weird.
It's just, I'm sure it's the same as Aussie, isn't it? I don't know. I went for a colonoscopy and they literally give you a pill to relax you, and then they just wheel you in and you're wide awake while it's being done. You could even watch it on the TV if you want. I mean,
you're knocked out.
You're sleepy from the tablet, but no, fuck, we don't have like no anesthesia and all that shit happening, or really knocked out. No.
Hello, Mr. Lomo.
We're tough in New Zealand. What can I say?
Did not see you come in.
We can have it shoved up our ass and watch the camera and go, oh yeah, she'll be right. They breed us tough, Tim. Oh my God. I don't know any other way. That's what happened a while ago. I find it weird when I hear, people in the United States say about like getting put under, and it's like, really? Fuck, we don't get put under here.
I will say one of the most painful things I've ever had happen to me is getting an IUD put in.
No, never had one of them. Yeah, no.
That shit.
Brace yourself. You want to have a baby, right? Brace yourself, Mrs. B, and request drugs. Lots of drugs.
I want an epidural the second the egg is fertilized.
I had to get 2 epidurals when I was in labor, so yeah. And I only took the birthing class, and the lady that led the birthing class, they try to tell you the benefits of natural childbirth. I said, fuck no, I'm here because I want to get the drugs.
Oh
and my
my
mom's
God.
like, you need a natural childbirth. No.
I was the opposite. I was stupid. I went in with natural, no drugs. I do not want any drugs at all. I want it natural. So I sat 15 hours of labor. I sat in the bath in the hospital. I sat in that bath for so many hours. It got left out. They put it, refilled it, let it out, refilled it, until finally I was giving birth and she got stuck.
Oh.
Her head, like forehead, was only out. Like she got stuck. And the contraction stopped, which is what pushes them out.
Right.
The contraction stopped and she got stuck. And so they told me, you need to get out of the bath and get to the bed now. And so I had to get out with her half out walk to a bed, get on it, and then they're like, and there were no contractions left because I was exhausted after 15 hours by myself, no drug relief.
Yeah.
So I was exhausted and my body just did not do
I just can't
contractions
get over that
anymore.
you had to walk with her.
So, well, I did. I mean, I
Damn.
just had to. And
Women are amazing. The fact that we give birth,
I
amazing.
know, right?
But without
Yeah,
drugs, you're crazy.
no drugs.
Or how
No
about
drugs.
Oh my God.
when they manually
No-
turn
no
that
drugs
baby around from
whatsoever.
the outside of the
Yeah.
belly?
My mom had to do that with me because I was a breech baby, and they tried like a few times.
Oh,
She flipped me
breech
the right
baby,
way.
poor thing. Yeah.
And they're like elbows deep in there, and one person's like pushing on your stomach, and the other person's like elbows deep in your coochie.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of that, and I was still born a C-section because I wouldn't stay the right way.
Well, I finally got on the bed, and they were like, Blue, you're just going to have to push her yourself because your contractions have stopped. And I'm like, oh my God, give me pain relief now, give me pain. And they went, it's too late, right? Because it's too late. You can't get an epidural, you can't get pain relief. It's too late. Then like you pain, so it's too late. So, and I'm like, get her out. And because I was panicking and there was no, and they said, you just have to push her out yourself. So it was like literally, push her out because and then they just said, look, and they just slipped me from front to back for her to get out.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
She had to. So that's what they do. They literally will just and I felt that cut, man. But it was such a relief to get her out. But then they just sew you up like a bay hail, like literally like hail, like a hay bale.
Right.
And I think they put in too many stitches.
Oh, they gave you that husband stitch.
They did because he said it jokingly, but I swear they did. I've never heard it as a husband stitch, but I swear they did.
And it's not even that, like, it's not good anyway, because it's typically like painful for sex afterwards if you're closed up further than you're supposed to.
Right? You're tighter than you should be. Fucking men.
Yeah.
Mrs. Balboni, I gotta ask you. You said that the IUD was painful. They had promoted that as an easy process and simple. How can you tell me about that?
It is not easy or simple. It is so painful. Oh my God. And I didn't even have an IUD because it didn't even go in the right place.
Oh man. Well,
I have a dip in my uterus, fun fact, if anyone cares. So, no, it's like literally so painful. They're like taking this long tube and it's like shoving it through, and I don't even know. There's like this pressure and it's scraping, and even afterwards, like the cramping and the stuff afterwards is painful. Same with the colposcopy.
Oh my God, the stuff we go through is awful, isn't it?
If you've never had a colposcopy, just know it hurts. They literally cut a chunk of your cervix out with no drugs.
No drugs?
Yeah, no. Yeah, you get ibuprofen if you want. But you go in.
Yeah.
That's not a drug.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's all you get is ibuprofen, and then you get a colposcopy.
Better drugs than that.
They literally just cut a chunk of your cervix out because they have to test it.
God.
Yeah, look, I had endometriosis, which I mean you ladies might know of, and it was painful. Every month was just beyond painful, and so I was told I probably would never have kids because when they finally did surgery on it, and burnt all the endometriosis off, they said, look, you were pretty riddled with it. Don't hold your chances of being able to have children. So that was devastating. So to get one, I was so grateful. I was so blessed. So I didn't take any chances to have more than my one. But yeah, the endometriosis surgery was weird too, because it was just a keyhole surgery, but fucking hell, they went in and they burn it all off, all the endometriosis scarring, that they burn it all, and then they, through a keyhole surgery, and then they, just close up that keyhole. Of course, fucking hell, the pain from that is unbelievable. And like you, Mrs. B, they send you home with jack shit, like just Panadol and shit to just cope. But
God.
swear, I could hardly even walk. The pain is, if you can imagine someone going in with like a laser burning your insides and then they just close it up, that burning, that, is that
I
burn,
had
if you
that
can think
with
of
my
a burn on the
gallbladder, and
outside,
the
it's the
gas
same.
pains afterwards are insane
Oh
from all
my
the
God, the
burning.
pain is just, yeah. Oh my God, I've never felt anything like that. I don't even think I ate for a week because I couldn't make any. I couldn't hardly walk. It took everything just to walk to go for a wee. I mean, literally, because the pain was so horrific.
And no drugs.
No, just Panadol, just like Mrs. B was saying, just crap. Yeah.
Oh, that ain't shit.
Oh my God. I mean, it doesn't even touch it. Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well,
Women.
maybe this wisdom tooth is to help prepare you mentally for childbirth. And we're giving you the horror stories.
Look,
No, I mean, I've heard like one of my friends had HG or whatever, where you like throw up so much that your body is like no longer gaining weight, and like your baby is like suffering because you're throwing up so much.
Oh no,
I forget what it's called. Hyper blah blah blah. But you had to be on like an IV like drip for fluids for like a while.
Oh, that's sad. That's horrible. Poor thing.
Luckily, her and baby are fine. He's 4 now, so. But when she gave birth to him, the day he came early, the day she's supposed to have her baby shower, she went into labor, and he came early and had complications, but she actually went into a coma for 7 days. Didn't meet her baby for like 7 days or something.
Oh no! Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Oh wow! And this is your friend?
Yeah.
Oh shit! That must have been horrible for you too.
Yeah, it was scary. I was like texting her sister, like getting updates. But she had just had a second baby and everything was okay, so.
Oh, good. Oh my God, that's horrible. That's so scary, yeah. It's quite, I mean, you look back in hindsight, or you just even need to think about it. I mean, yeah, childbirth is just an incredible thing. I mean, a woman growing a whole baby inside them and then giving birth to it is incredible. But yeah, the dangers behind it as well can be there. They really can be.
I mean, it's still like one of the highest like death rates for women is giving birth.
Really?
Yeah, it's still pretty high on the list. I'm pretty sure.
Shit.
Well, think about all the countries that don't have the proper facilities, or
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Or even the countries that do, and they're when I was growing up, we would be called the low class citizens because we couldn't afford stuff, right? Is that what they still call it? I don't know, but
yeah, lower class.
Yeah, thank you. They just can't afford stuff like baby prenatal vitamins or health insurance and things like that.
Right. Yeah. Prenatals are pretty important. Yeah, just the little things. Yeah, little things that look. Yeah, I mean they could maybe detect early. Yeah, before. Yeah.
And don't even get me started on the fact that pregnancy can cause your like teeth to fall out and like your hair to fall out, and then afterwards when the baby's finally out, you still have to deal with the after effects from all the hormones that were in your body
your hormones,
baby, and then your hair
because your hormones change.
and
Yeah,
your
they do.
hormones are, you can go into postnatal depression, and it's no fault of your own. It's just your
Same with like
hormones can drop, and also
postpartum
they can
psychosis too.
fluctuate. Yeah, totally. And it's quite traumatic on a body, really. You think about it, it's fucking us a lot to do, isn't it, for a woman? But the after effects can be, and it's men need to understand that too, I think, that they need to watch their women when they give birth. They need to watch them after they've given birth. Like, be aware that if there's any change in their mood or things, or it's depressed or extra moody or something, I mean, get them looked at, get them checked out, get them, seen to, because it's a fucking huge ordeal on the body, and hormones can go fucking skew with.
Well, and think about it, ladies. When a mama cat has her litter of kittens, if she can't feed them all, you know what she does, right?
Eats them.
Oh, doesn't she eat one
Mhm.
that she the
Oh God.
don't they?
Oh.
Don't they? Is that
Right.
true?
She'll eat them, or like was dating a guy who the mama cat had one. She just laid on it, slept on it all night until it wasn't ready.
Oh, right. Either smother it, kill it, or they eat it at birth if it's
Most of the time, eat it. Like you're right, yeah, because they're
Yeah.
they
So
can tell it's sickly or the runt or something. It's not going to survive. They seem to know, and I
they
know they do. You're right though. Yeah, they seem to know. Nature's an incredible thing like that.
mhm.
That's why I think it's crazy when there's like men that are like, I can't help with the baby at night. Like they're breastfeeding. I can't feed it. Okay, you can still help out in other ways, like changing the diaper or just sitting up and helping support her back while she does it, or cleaning the bottles at night or something. Like you can still be helpful even if you're not the one feeding the baby.
I would think
Right.
that Dad would be
I
like
agree.
thrilled to participate in all that.
Yeah,
Not true.
you would think, because
Truthy. I love Truthies in the background.
Not true. Not true.
Pig made the choice to
And
participate.
then when the baby has freaking colic, who's the one that had to get up and deal with it?
Oh,
Yeah.
colic
Oh,
sucks.
colic's a bitch.
yeah, it is. And he
Colic
was like,
sucks
yeah.
because it's such an umbrella term
Mhm.
for so many
Oh,
things.
hello,
But
lump.
it's like a gas, isn't it, in them that. But
Yep.
did you guys used to use what was it?
On the gums?
No, it's something grape water. I think it's called grape water. Do you guys have that?
I had
Yeah,
like
grape.
it was a drop, but it was sort of like a stomach settling drop.
Oh,
And it was
must have
like a
been something.
little, yeah, it was a little tiny bottle, and it
was
helped.
clear. It was clear, and it was called gripe water. And it was because most colic tended to be more often than not when people said their child had colic because they cried a lot and they had sort of you'd think they had tummy ache and they cried a lot and all that. It was really just sort of gas in them that needed coming out and stuff. So gripe, over here we call it gripe water. It was clear in a bottle in the supermarket, and it might be under different names elsewhere, but you gave them a bit of that, and it just, I don't know, it just tended to either make them belch or give a fart or whatever, I don't know, but tended to settle their tummy or whatever was causing them to be crying.
Right.
And that was what they called
baby Frida has a tool now that relieves gas, and this is very odd for me to say, but you like put it in the baby's bottom and it like sucks the gas out. Not in like a vacuum way, but like you like press on the button or something and it like relieves the gas somehow. I don't know. It's by Baby Frida. I know that brand.
Truthy, was it a peppermint candy that we would break up and put in a bottle of water for the baby to help their stomach back then? I can't remember.
No, I bought these drops. It was like, it was not even half an ounce bottle, and it cost like $11 or $12. And you'd give them like 2 drops, and it was gone within 30 minutes. It
There
relieved the
must have been
gas.
something very similar
Oh, it's
to
literally
what I'm
called
talking about,
the
Truthy.
baby
Yeah.
Frida gas passer. So
She had a
It w-
lot of problems with
It was
gas.
an
It was constant.
it was a natural thing too. It wasn't anything, from the chemist or anything.
Mm-mm.
It was something natural, the gripe water that I'm talking about. So it must be similar to something Truthy's talking about. And it
Mm-hmm.
just seemed to settle, whatever. I mean, the other
Mm-hmm.
thing is before you give them that, I mean, you try to sort of push their knees up to their tummy, back and forward, and do a bicycle motion with their legs too. Like trying to that can sometimes relieve their tummy and let it out first. But if that doesn't work, then yeah, you give them a little bit of gripe water and it tends to settle it all. I mean, it just, colic's a weird thing, but it's just crying and crying and
Oh,
crying and crying, and it
yes.
drives you insane, and you've got to
Yep.
work out what it is, and it tends to be a tummy pain or
Well,
gas
yeah.
issue, I think. That's really
Oh,
what colic is, I think.
she also had croup too. I had both of them.
oh my
Oh,
god.
Croup is the
horrible coughing, is it?
yeah. It's
Coughing?
sort of
Oh,
like it's
yeah.
like breathing or something. And she would.
Right.
Oh my god! I was like,
Oh,
and
you
the
poor
dad
thing.
never helped with any of this. And we both. I was working at that point full time, so I'd get up in the middle
Oh.
of the night and I would deal with this shit because he would sleep through it all. And I'm just like, yeah, men are freaking useless. Sorry,
And
guys.
you worked?
Sorry
Is
to
that
the
what you said,
gentleman in the
Truthy?
chat. This isn't you. It's just the idiot I was with. What?
So are you saying you worked and you did the night shift with the baby?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Jesus,
Yeah.
Truthy. That sucks. So what, did he work too but got to sleep all night? Is that what you're
That's right.
saying?
That's it.
Oh, yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That
Yep.
shit.
Yeah, it
Right.
sucked.
You
That's
should
when I.
both
I decided at that
you
point,
should
no
both
more
lose a little
kids.
bit of sleep. Not one person loses all sleep.
I
And
pretty much did, yeah.
Yeah, I
Because
agree.
I was the one that got up and dealt with all that shit. And I'm telling you, after that, I went, I think, because I had her, I was 30. I was just before turning 31. And I said, no more kids after this. And so I went and signed up and got the tubal ligation. And her dad, my ex, says, well, why did you ask me? I said, fuck, with all what I went through with this, I ain't going through this again.
no,
It
good
got
for you making that
got,
fucking choice for yourself.
mhm,
Really? That's
yeah.
awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't going through that again. Hell no.
Yeah.
One was enough.
Because there's no reason why you can't. If you're both doing equal share, fucking working both in the day. I mean, it's like you go pick her up, bring her to me, I'll feed her, then you go change a nappy or something, put her back to bed, whatever the agreement is, you know what I mean? But it's like we can both lose sleep a little bit, but it's not fair that one has to get up all night doing everything and one gets to sleep all the time. If you're working both, yeah, it's shit. That's shit.
No, yeah, it
It's fucking
sucked.
shit.
Yeah. Well, he was a
Mrs.
freaking
Balboni.
he was a
Yeah.
freaking penis anyway, so.
Does your insurance cover any birth control these days, or have they taken that away from you?
Oh no, my birth control's free.
Nice.
From
Through your
insurance.
insurance company?
Yeah, it's $0.
Great. Do you have a choice of birth control through them?
Well, yes, yes with insurance, but medically no. Like I have to have a estrogen-free birth control, and since the IUD didn't work out, this other type's the only one that I can do because I refuse to do the arm implant. I will not do it.
I was wondering about that. I always thought that was weird, putting something in your body like
It
that.
freaks me out, but also I hear the arm implant's like the worst one, like at all.
No, with the
side effects
pills,
and everything. Same with the shot. I've heard the shot is horrible too.
really, because the shot, how long does that last?
I think you have to go every month or every 3 months or something.
Okay,
I
but
forget.
the thing that they inject in your arm is a year or something, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a year.
And then do they still offer the pill?
I'm on the pill.
Okay, and is it still, what is it, so many days on and then the placebo the rest of the time, or?
Yeah, mine is all birth control the whole month because it's estrogen free. So like if I were to not take it, it could like you have to take it every day. But
So
typically you get 1 week of placebo or either 7 to 5 days of placebo depending on the type,
Yeah.
and then the rest of it is. But I had a friend that used to just skip her placebo pill week if she didn't want her period. I don't know if that's safe or not, but she would just be like,
My
I don't want my period.
my daughter is on the pill all the way through. She doesn't take the sugar pill
Really?
because she has endometriosis too. So they don't want her to have that, if you know what I mean, because it actually causes more endometriosis. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
South is an active girl dad. Shout out to South.
Yeah, he's got all girls. He's
Mhm.
surrounded by girls. Yeah.
Shoot, he's definitely better than the
South,
idiot I was
yeah.
with. Shit. That's okay. I got cut, tied, and burned and said, fuck you, I'm done.
Period.
That's it. One and done, baby. Because it was hell. It was. I'm not one of those women that's like, look at me, I'm pregnant. I love it. No, I hated every fucking minute of it. Except for the part where you actually make the baby, but after that, fuck no. Take the baby.
Oh my God, I loved being pregnant.
I
I
hated
was
it.
such, honestly, I did.
Oh.
And do you know what? On the day my waters broke, I was on a table dancing.
You're kidding me.
I was on a table dancing. I was really, and Noble, a friend was going, oh my God, you're so flushed. You know, you look so flushed and happy, you know. And I was like, oh, I feel so good. You know, I was fucking huge, pregnant, you know. I was happy. Yeah, jumped up on the table. I was dancing, da da da. I lived across the road from the club at the time that we were doing, like, went back home and I just went, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, and my partner went, what? And I went, uh-oh. And I looked down and there was the water and I went, oh my God, you know, because I was just so, we had such a great night, had such a great time, and people were going, oh, you look so flushed and happy. And it's like, yeah, that flush of, I don't know, obviously it was a flush of you're about ready to give birth. But yeah, I did. I was like, yeah, uh-oh. Yeah, fuck, that was a hell of a night.
I just thought about something. Remember when you had all them guys in there where you guys were freaking having heated discussions? I bet if you started talking about women's troubles and stuff, they would have all dropped down.
Yeah, that's true. We should have started. That's what I'll do next time that shit starts. Yeah. I'll just go by the way, what do you do when your woman's having PMS?
Yeah. And why did you fucking leave? Lump and Craig would have left. I guarantee you.
Yeah. Maybe we need to do that next time.
That's what I was thinking.
It's not even the week of the PMS, the freaking week before. I have PMDD, so like I'd be a little batshit crazy the week before my period. I can't lie.
No, that's PMS though, the week before your pyramid.
Yeah, the week
period. Yeah, the week
rough.
before is PMS, yeah. It's not usually the week of, yeah, so much as that's tummy pains or whatever, and just a little bit like, oh, please don't touch me.
And give you chocolate.
But PMS, chocolate. Yeah, that's the week before. Yeah.
I'm about to traumatize all the men in the chat when I say this, but those period poops are the worst part.
Oh my God.
They're diabolical.
Oh my God. I don't even remember that. I'm too old.
I'm with you. It's been too long.
Yeah, I don't get that, thank God. And you know what? That's the one good thing, I suppose, about menopause. Is I don't remember that shit. I don't have the endometriosis pains anymore. Thank fuck. I don't have. Yeah, there's a lot of good to come from it for sure.
South, you just wait until they're all on their menstrual cycle at the same time.
Yeah, they're gonna all sync up. Yeah, South.
All the girls are
they're all gonna sync up.
At least we get over at the same time.
His 3 daughters and his wife, they're all gonna sync up, and they're all gonna fucking
There'll be an
and
AI video made of him going in and saying, "Where's the the feminine products?" And say, "Here's a box." And he says, "Not a box. I need a fucking case."
poor South, he's gonna get it, man. Later, he better be nice. They're gonna come for you, South.
Just buy a
Oh
lot of
man,
sugar.
it's a weird thing about the syncing up, but it's true. I don't know why. I don't know how,
I agree.
but it's true. I've heard that so many people that live within the same house or same environment, dorm rooms, whatever it is, they sync up. It's weird, isn't it?
Convenient,
At least everyone like,
you're out at the club. You're like, I forgot to bring one. Do you have one? Like, girl, I do. We're in sync.
yeah.
Listen, the best invention is them period discs.
What was that?
And at least if there's going to be a cat fight, the whole fucking dorm room's going to be cat fighting. Each is going to be a good fucking watch. I mean, or be involved in. 1 week is going to be a big scrap happening. That's PMS time.
No, that's
And
when
then
you say, "Get some chocolate here."
Oh, yeah. The men are just throwing in bars of chocolate and running
That's
and
right.
locking the door.
That's right. Did you hear that, Souths? Always remember that. When they all start and they sync up, throw chocolate at them.
Throw in bars of chocolate and lock the door, bolt the door from the outside and find safety.
There you go. and you'll get brownie points if it's Dubai chocolate.
Oh, is Dubai chocolate good?
Oh my God, it's so good.
Really? Because New Zealand chocolate is really
I gotta
good.
be honest, Dubai chocolate tastes good, but it looks disgusting to me. Like the look of the pistachio and the coconut together.
Oh, but it's so good.
Yeah, but ladies, let's be honest. Chocolate's kind of like sex. Even when it's not Dubai, it's still pretty good, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I've
true.
had some pretty bad sex, but I've had a lot of okay chocolates.
Oh man,
that's funny. That's funny, Hustle. But New Zealand, honestly, though, if you can ever get your hand on a bar of Whittaker's New Zealand made chocolate, we're known for our chocolate is unreal. It's very well known. Well, you might not know it, so it's maybe not very well known.
My friend's dad is from
But
New
honestly,
Zealand. and
Whittaker's
she
from
told me
New
about it.
Zealand is known as being really good. Is anyone in chat able to? Does anyone know that? It is. Cadbury's used to be one of the the good ones until Whittaker's arrived, and then it was like, oh my God, Whittaker's make the best chocolate.
Have you tried the Dubai chocolate latte yet, Mrs. B?
No, I haven't been down near Whole Foods recently.
Oh man, I think I'm gonna have to go in the morning and get some, even though it's supposed to snow tomorrow or today.
Is it really? You're lying.
No, but it depends on what forecast you're looking at. But there's days they'll say there's no snow, and I go outside or I'm leaving the gym and there's freaking shit flying from the sky. Wait a minute, this isn't in the forecast. What the F is going on
Literally.
now? Yeah,
I have to babysit tomorrow. So
no.
That's
Mrs.
practice. It's practice.
Mrs. B, I've got to go. I've got to go and walk my dog and make tea and do my night duties. Thank you so much for having me on. I'm sorry about the shit
for coming.
earlier,
I'm about to
but
hop off
hey,
too
it's
because
just all
it's like 2:30 in the morning.
It's all part of it. So thank you for having me on, Hustle. Always good to see you, mate. Truthy, lovely to be on panel with you. Good laugh with you guys.
Yeah,
Thanks for having
nice
me.
talking with you too.
I'm about to go in
Same.
there, Chad, while I lay in bed. So
take care. Take care,
Does he have
chat.
the
Hope you
cap
have a good day or night wherever you are. Bye.
Yes, I'm gonna hop off too because Lump, relax, brother. But thanks for you guys for coming on and chit chat.
Thanks, Mrs. B.
We were yapping, that's for sure.
All right. Sorry, we chased up all the dudes.
Yeah, I gotta wait for my freaking live to finish processing. How long does it take for a live to process?
How are you doing it? On your laptop?
I don't know. I just let it go and then it pops up and
It's 2 hours long, so it's
It's very long, but it's up to YouTube because you download or upload it, right? And now it's them process and see if there's anything that they need to zap or whatever, right?
oh, I don't know. This is the first time I've ever done a live. It's been processing for since probably about 7 o'clock.
Oh, on you. Okay, did you accidentally exit out of that? Because you may have stopped the processing.
Mine, I just like leave it and then they pop up eventually.
Because 2 hours shouldn't be taking that long if you're at 2:30 in the morning. It should have been done. It should never take as long as the video is, in my opinion. It usually doesn't.
So is it hung up or something? You guys?
I do know what I do. And sorry, Mrs. B, this will be quick. What I do is I'll go back into the studio where you upload it again, and you'll see that it'll either tell you, hey, it's already uploading in another hour or whatever, or it's going to take it as a brand new one because you might have exited out or something. But just try to re-upload it. Sometimes also it's just not done when you start download or uploading it, right? So it's kind of a little bit behind on all that shit.
Oh,
but yeah, it really I would get in there and try it again. It doesn't hurt, right?
I never did anything upload. I just
Did you actually make it private?
No.
Oh, okay, because mine, some of my stuff, like I think my phone lives automatically go private, but my StreamYard lives are automatically public. And then if I want to switch it to whatever, I have to like hit it. But
it's on my phone. That's right. That's where I recorded it. And it just says processing, and it's got the little arrow with a circle, and the arrow is flashing and going up.
I don't know. I just like let mine go, and then they eventually upload. I've never actually looked at how long it takes.
What does that mean? Hassel might know. What does that mean?
Did you say it's on your phone you're doing this?
Yes.
Oh, there you go. That's the phones take forever. That explains that. I'm sorry. Laptops are so much faster. I don't know why, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. It'll get, so I didn't mess it up because it's got the little arrow thing, or
yeah, as long as it's telling you this, that arrow is like telling you how far it's gone, right?
No, it just has like a circle, like like a circle of death, and it keeps going around, and the arrow is flashing and pointing up.
Yeah, because I think that's telling you we're uploading it. Be patient.
Yeah, I don't know.
And if you're on that phone, of course, you're tying it up just like on a laptop. If you're doing that stuff, you want to get everything else off of there and just let it do its thing. Otherwise, it's going to slow it down.
I don't usually upload until I'm back home in my Wi-Fi. Like if I'm doing like an IRL stream or something, they don't finish processing until I'm back home. But mine usually take forever on my phone. I just leave it and they eventually pop up on my like list of videos or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, actually, it looks like, I don't know. It just, the circle's not even moving. It's just the arrow keeps going up, and then it'll go up, and it just goes, I don't know.
It's a long process. I remember even just editing short little clips on my cell phone seemed like take forever to get it done. It'd be like a 15-minute one. It'd take over an hour to get things done. So, yeah. All right, Mrs. B, I'll step down. Good luck on that, Truthy.
Yeah,
and just retry it again if it doesn't work, right?
Yeah, I'm leaving it alone, like she said. Maybe it says it's the phone. Thank you, Sal's. I might be going live again, but it's just going to be like that because I don't know how to do StreamYards yet. So we're going to work on that.
I use Steve's.
Johnny Siam goes live at 4 a.m. Central Time, which is what, 2.5 hours away. So Johnny Siam will be going live here south pretty soon. All right. Good night, ladies. Bye.
Good night, guys.
Good night. Thank you.
Good night, chat.